Victor, Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet listening. You copy VE3NEJ? Randy in West Virginia, VE3NEJ calling over. I don't know if that was you, Randy, but it looks like the band's not going to be gentle with us today.
Echo Victor Hotel. Hey, good morning, Chris. Hey, good hearing you on here. It's on the good 5-7 inch Papa Alpha. How's the weather up there? It's all over the place down here. They were showing 0, but it's certainly been a nice chewy session. Over.
Yeah, Roger. When I was driving out to the park, it was showing about -5 in my car. Now that I got here, it's probably around 0. But I was hearing up in Mass, it was more like -. So a little cold up here in the northeastern corner.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm glad this is. It seems like it's going to warm up a little bit. I can't remember the last time it's been this cold, but I'm glad you're out at the park. You'll probably keep yourself warm, and thanks for being there. Over.
Yeah, doing my best. The car accident today. You're not hitting it. Here so far, I just need to say. So appreciate that. Have yourself a great day.
7-3, we'll look for you. WA3TVH.
Kilo 8, Whiskey Alpha Golf.
Kilo 8.
Roger. You're also about a 5-5 in Eastern Ohio. Thanks for being out there and stay warm.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel. Good morning, William. I have you about a 5.
November 3, X-Ray Lima Sierra.
November 3, X-Ray Lima Sierra. Good morning, Bill. I have you about a 5-5 here in Rhode Island.
Good, Bill. 5-5, Pennsylvania.
Copy, 5-5, Pennsylvania. Thanks. That's good. Ready, Euro CAR.
November 1, Papa Hotel Romeo.
That's real good today. Moving 5-9 here in Rhode Island.
Roger, I have you at a good 5-7 here in November Hotel.
I got the 5-7 November Hotel. Thanks.
7-3.
Kilo Bravo 3, uniform, Juliet Tango. Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3, uniform, Juliet Tango. You're about a 5-5 Maryland, Mike Delta. Yeah, 7-3, sunset today. Back to the contact.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo?
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Sir, I have a question and possibly a request for you. The ECARS net is scheduled to start up on this frequency at 0800. Would that be possible, or are you going to be camped here most of the day? Over.
Oh, absolutely not. I'll be moving out within the next. If you guys are starting up the net, I can move.
Thank you so much. I'm indebted to you. Thank you so much, sir. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger, and you know, I'm going to see my log here. Can I get a signal point? You're about a 5-6 over here for that.
Roger that. I've got you about 5-7 here into southern Ohio. Over.
I had a copy of 5-7 southern Ohio. Really appreciate it. I will.
73, and thank you again so much.
Kilo 8, November, India, Victor. Kilo 8, November, India, Victor.
K9JJM, K9JJM, VE3 NEJ calling.
VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, this is K9JJM. I can hear you, Terry, but not direct. I hear you on NJ2US's low latency live stream. Over.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I can just hear you right now. I know you're there, and I can make out about 2% of it. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Same on this end. Same on this end. Hopefully the band will change as the morning progresses. Anyway, I'll be here waiting, standing by. And hello, Jim, if you can hear me. K9JJM.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, how copy the clay mill this morning? Over.
Well, somebody put the switch right in the middle of it. You're S9 plus 10 now. I copy 100%. Over.
Roger, Roger. The sun's doing her job then. Over.
Yeah, burning off the clouds. Do you copy now, Jeff?
Yes, I can start to copy you now. I can almost hear Jim, too, so hopefully, yeah, that's the ticket. The sun's going to make it work. But good morning to you, Terry. Good morning, Jim. K9JJM.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, you're S9 plus 20 now. Yeah, the sun is doing its job. What did they say on the 11-meter band? Lord have mercy.
Roger, Roger.
Go ahead, Jim. VE3 NEJ.
Roger that. Kilo 9 Juliet Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, can you hear this week's station? Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning to you. Yes, I can. You've now jumped into S9 plus territory. So the morning is progressing just fine. The propagation's doing good. K9JJM.
Roger, Roger on that. I heard Copper Cliff, Ontario there a minute ago. Rolly, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. I'll copy the clay mill. Rolly, over.
Yeah, I got you really well there, my good friend. You're coming in here about an S8 there, and I did hear K9JJM. And good morning to him. Good morning to all the crew on ECARS here for sure. Weather up here, we got minus 18. And it feels like minus 27. But they say there's a warm-up that's going to start there today sometime. So we're looking forward to see that warm-up for sure. Last time member trip, 20691, they're forever good.
Roger that, Rolly. I've got you 5-9 plus there to the clay mill. Jeff up there in Goshen, Indiana. How do you copy Copper Cliff, Ontario? Over.
Well, I copy Rolly just fine here. Rolly, if you can hear me, you're 10 dB over S9 into Goshen, Indiana. Good morning to you. You got a little bit colder where you're at. It's 8 degrees here and just a little skiff of snow overnight there. Over.
Well, JGM there, you're single up here in the Great White North about a 10 overnight. Oh, it's fantastic, boy. I wear hearing aid and then I got a headset to listen to you guys there. And boy, for my hearing, it's perfect. So you got that radio set up just perfect. Take us home out and please turn it back to net controller and tell the net controller yourself. Have a great weekend, USA forever.
All right, Roy. Hey, thank you for the compliment there. I appreciate that. You got a nice, strong signal this morning. Wish it would be like that always. Good to hear you, Roy. Thanks again. I'll turn it back to Jim. Back to you from K9JJM. Good morning, Roy.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, Roy sounded good here at Clay Mill as well this morning. Hey, I'm going to let you and Terry do a little cob chatter until Dave gets in there. And I got to go see if I can round up my Labrador Retriever. I sent him out the back door to go take care of his business this morning. And with it being 0, I'd say he probably don't want to stay out there too long, over.
Well, Jim, I can't say I blame him. If I'd want to be doing my business outdoors, I don't think I'd want to stay out very long either. So I definitely understand. All right, you get that taken care of. I'll turn it back to V3NEJ Terry. Yeah, like I say, 8 degrees here. I don't know what the feels like is, but I don't see much of a breeze. How's the temperature where you're at?
Well, I'm at 1 degree. Feels like -9. Yellow warning. Extreme cold for Saturday at 4:21. What's wrong with 4:20? How can they be that accurate on that forecast and they can never get anything else right? So it's from Saturday at 4:21 until 1000 hours this morning. So yeah, I don't know how they can be predicting the temperature right down to the ones, and they can't get the snowstorms in order. Puzzles me anyway. Jeff, back to you.
And Susie, Jim.
Yeah, there's another station in there. Yeah, you're right. Right down to 421, huh? Yeah, same like that here. I think after today we're going to get some little bit warmer temperatures, so that'll be nice to see. The other station, go ahead. This is K9JJ.
That's November 2, Zoo Golf November. Good morning, all. And over here in Peru, New York, we're at -6 with a -14 wind chill. So looks like we're taking the cold area over.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you. Nice signal this morning, too. Yeah, you got a little bit colder than what we do here in Indiana. So I hope that warming trend is coming your way as well. After today, we're going to see more seasonable temperatures, I think. At least the lows at night are going to be in the double digits instead of single digits or negative. So hopefully that's headed your way.
Yeah, I'm looking at the weather right now. Let me get this up. Yeah, we got we're supposed to hit 13 today, -2 tonight, 14 on Sunday, with a low of 1, and 24, 26, 23 on Wednesday, Thursday, 22, Friday 24. We lows above 0. So yeah, we're gonna have it's gonna feel like a summer day here for the next few days. Considering we've been in the negative numbers so often, over.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Make sure you got your sunglasses and sunscreen on, because you just may get a sunburn, Jerry. Over to you, Terry. Can you hear Jerry?
Oh, yeah, I can hear Jerry. Called to see if that's really true, over.
There's our friends right on time. Terry, yeah, you can get the infrared sun rays during the winter. However, this time of year we are the furthest
away from the sun that we are the rest of the year. Therefore, the intensity of the radiation, infrared radiation, is not as great. So, prolonged exposure, you could get a little tan, but nothing to really worry about. Over.
Oh, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not one for having a tanned body. I don't have the body for that. Yeah, I used to, but not anymore, so it doesn't much matter when I get tanned. Usually my forehead and my neck, or my arms. I tend to live in T-shirts, so I'm outside in winter and summer in a T-shirt. But, yeah. I don't stay out long enough to get burnt, Derek. Back to you, Jeff, if you can still hear me through that noise, VE3 NEJ.
Oh, yeah, I can still hear both of you. I mean, I can hear the broadcast station, but you guys are cutting through it, so no trouble here. Yeah, we got our chairs out by the fire pit that we can set out and probably get some UV rays in the wintertime, but wind keeps blowing the chairs down. But anyway, we're getting close to the top here, so I'll get out of the way so Dave can get it started. Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Gary and Jim, we'll catch you here at the top. This is K9JJM.
Yep, see you guys on the net. VE3 NEJ.
Oh.
K1KUZ radio check.
59, play mill, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, thank you, Jim. Yeah, you're also 5'9" down here into Tennessee. Just making sure the rig's working. We're going to get the net going here.
Roger that. I copy you loud and proud. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. Anyway, good morning to everyone out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Call sign is K1KUZ, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform. Membership number 1995. And I am located here in eastern Tennessee. ECARS will give priority to mobile portable QRP station. Call my caller, just let me know if you're one in the street, and we'll put you on top of the list that I have here. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on check-in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work them in the order I receive them. And for those out there that are new to ECARS, they want to see what we're all about, you can look us up on the website. That is whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. And it's www.ecars7255.com. At this time, I'll ask if there's any stations out there on short time, any emergency or priority traffic. Call now. For emergency or priority traffic, call now. Okay, nothing is heard. 4 broadcast stations in there. They may be about 4 or 5. I imagine most of these stations that I've heard will be well above them. Anyway, we'll do a call-up for mobile, portable, or QRP right now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
WA4THR. Vic, come on in. Good morning, I hear you.
Morning, Dave. Yeah, the foreign broadcast is pretty strong here, but you're generally over it. Not too bad. Not too bad here in Bear Gap. It's light overcast and much warmer than expected. They expected it to be about -5, so we're doing okay. It was -2 yesterday. How are things in Tennessee, Dave?
Well, they're cold, Vic. Probably like every place along the whole East Coast. We currently got 50 degrees at my location. There's a new 4 inches of snow on the ground, and it's still snowing. They say we could get up to a foot. I'm not really expecting that, but it's very, very fluffy, light snow. You'd rather just blow it away. I mean, it's very, very light. I have no real issues. No wind here, so nothing to worry about with that. But it is definitely winter, Vic. Over.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it here, too. We got 10 inches of snow in that storm that left us last Monday, but and it's been very cold. I mean, down into below 0 and teens, but it looks pretty, and it's not too bad other than that. Stay inside and just open the window. It's fantastic. All right, Dave, thanks a lot for picking me up, and we'll catch you later. WA4THR.
It's nice to look at out the window, but man, you don't want to go out there. I can tell you, I can't stand this cold weather. I can take it down a certain amount, but when you start getting down these teens and stuff like that, it's terrible. Especially if we don't have the wind. Real good thing. Anyway, take care, Vic. By the way, you're about a 5.5 here. Between 5.4 and 5.5 at times. We were both the foreign broadcast had 100% copy on you, so doing good there. Have yourself a great weekend, and hope to catch you next time, Vic. We're going to clear with WA4THR. Any other mobile, portable, URB, call now.
There was a contact in there, Dave.
Yeah, contact ahead.
Hey, good morning, BE3NEJ. Just want to tell Victor S9 plus 10.
Outstanding. Well, the signal was north. I don't know why. Terry, you're strong here, too. Appreciate it. WA4THR.
Okay, no problem, buddy. Talk to you soon.
Back to you, Dave. Thanks. WA4THR.
Yeah, no problem, Vic. You have yourself a good day. Great to hear you. And Terry, I put you on the list. Victor Echo 3 NJ, I put you on the list. We're going to do a call for any station anywhere now. Everybody on ECARS, everybody is welcome on ECARS. Spread them out a bit there. I'll prefer your suffix only. Suffix only. Any stations, call them out.
Juliet Mike.
Thank you, Bravo Alpha.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Very orderly, no problem whatsoever. I got Juliet Mike, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Yankee Quebec Alpha, Lima Delta Bravo. Is there any others there? Okay, nothing else is heard. Swarm broadcast is starting to drop down, which is a good thing. Terry, you want to pick it up? Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Have E3NEJ. Yeah, you're running neck and neck with that broadcast station there. I think it's Tim, isn't it? Can't remember. No, Dave. Sorry.
Terry. Dave down here.
Tim was yesterday. I'll be all right. As soon as I figure out what day it is. Over.
Yeah, copy that, yeah. Yep, anyway, I got you good, Terry. The foreign broadcast isn't bothering me. You are in not. I'm hearing long distance stuff really good. You're coming in fine, Terry. Sounding good. Over.
Oh, that's good. Making about 500 watts to come get that far. And say good morning to my brother in radio there, Jeffrey, K9JJM, and to fellow brother electrician out there, what's his name? I'll get it right in a minute. Jim, out in the clay mill. Other than that, got nothing new here, Dave. No new traffic. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's cold. 1 degree, feels like -9. That's in Fahrenheit. I don't speak metric, over.
Yeah, copy that there. The entire East Coast is cold. It's unbelievable how deep this thing went. It's down into the southern states there. Everything I see. Maybe even Florida. Hopefully Wally will check in. So you know what he's got down there in Inverness, Florida. I'm sure he probably will, but yeah, whole East Coast. We're 15 degrees here, Terry. We've got about, I'm saying about 4 inches right now. Still snowing. The thing about it, it's very, very light snow to get the temperature. There's not no wind, so no big issue. We'll deal with that. So anyway, got anything else, Terry, before we let you go?
I missed most of that, Dave. The broadcast took you out. So 7-3, carry on, brother. We'll look for you again next week. Over.
Okay, Terry, I got you fine there. Okay, you take care, and hopefully we'll catch you next week. We're going to clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and K9JJM. Come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. K1KUZ and ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning, my brothers in radio, B3AJ Terry, KALEB, Tim was in there, Jerry, Roley, I heard Yankee Bravo Alpha. I did want to tell Vic, even though that broadcast station is running about S8, S9 with his QRP, I could still hear him over that. So that's doing pretty good, Vic, if you're still listening. Anyway, good morning to all here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got 9 degrees. We had a little bit of lake effect snow trickle in here over the night, but it's just barely a coating. In fact, I could probably go out with a leaf blower and blow it all off the driveway, so... I don't know. I think that's going to pretty much run out of gas as the day continues. Maybe a little sunshine today. And then after today, some temperatures that are more seasonal like for this time of year. In the 20s, mid to upper 20s for highs, and the lows that are in double digits instead of single digits or below zero. So I can take that for a little while. I don't know if it's going to last like that all the way through February, but it'd be nice if it just gradually gets a little bit warmer. Anyway, you're sounding good here, Dave. I got you just about 10 dB over S9. The broadcast station is pretty strong, but everybody seems to be getting through it just fine. So anyway, thanks for picking me up, Dave. Always a pleasure. And we'll sit back here and listen a little bit. Thanks again. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
Oh, very good, Jeff. You're between S7 and S9, but mostly up there at the 9 mark. Real good audio. You sound fine there. Yeah, so what I'm understanding, after we get this and start going into next week, it's supposed to do about the same thing here. We're going to start to level off some more seasonable stuff and some sunny days. That's what we need here. We need the sun. If we get the sun, this snow will go real quick. All the leaves drop the trees, there's nothing to block it. You get a full day of sun, it'll knock this snow way down. So look at it, regardless of the temperature. So that's the good thing about here. And hoping we see some sun. That makes all the difference in the world at my location. But that's it, Jeff. Nothing else here. I think you heard we're around 15. I don't expect it to get too much warmer here today. But anyway, we're making it through. Got about 4 inches already possible. As they mentioned, between 8 and maybe a foot. I don't know. It's light snow out there. But not ending up too quick. But anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. Have yourself a good weekend. We'll catch you next time. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yep, that sounds good that the heat's going to come your way. I say heat, but anyway, warmer temperatures are coming to you your way as well, so that's good. And more sunshine. Always a pleasure, Dave. Hey, thanks again. 7-3s, K9JJ.
Jeff 7-3, Jeff. Great to talk to you, as always. We're going to clear with K9JJM. Next up, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Mighty Lyric.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. ECARS number 10-123. Good morning, all. I got -7 on one of the websites for Middletown, Connecticut. Another one says 3. But we've been in the freezer literally for going on 2 weeks. And ironically, things aren't as messy because nothing's melting. Freeze dried, if you will. So I do have to go out, do my grocery shopping and stuff, but the roads are, dry. But, and the storm, Dave, that's coming up. Supposedly we got high pressure here to push it out to sea, but if that changes, we'll be getting it too again. Last week was 18 inches, so thereabouts. But anyways, sounded good, Dave, and hopefully catch you Monday morning.
You okay, Larry? Deputy 5759, no problem. I can't imagine them kind of temperatures below zero for extended periods of time, or even being down in the single digits during the daytime. That's just terrible. I was looking at the big map. Can't believe how far this thing actually came down in. It's reached down into southern space. I'm kind of hoping while he checks in, so I can find out what he's got down there in Florida. Looks like it even gets down into there. Huge thing. But watching the weather map and the movement of that, it looks like it's getting ready to make a curve and head out into the ocean. It looks that way. Hopefully that is the case, and you got a little more seasonable stuff behind it. I think you heard it here. You heard the weather here. We got snow right now. It's about 15. So, anybody take care, Larry. Hopefully we'll catch you Monday. Good hearing you.
Yep, and there's no wind here, so we can tolerate the cold. And literally in the freezer. But if the wind picks up, then it'll be unbearable. Then it'll get the frostbite and everything else. So, still getting the sleepers out of my eyes. All right, hopefully catch them Monday. K1KUZ, November 1, Nick Bravo Alpha.
All right, Larry. Good job here this morning. Yeah, there's no wind down here either. That's another good thing about it. No wind, but still, it's cold. It's as simple as that. In time, you'd probably almost get used to it. But anyway, we'll catch you Monday, Larry. We're going to clear N1YBA. Next up, station ending Y2A. Yankee Quebec out. Come on in, corner.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. K1KUZ from Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha, K3YQA, 30760, just a few miles south of the city of Pittsburgh. Woke up to -8 this morning and sitting at about a -5 right now. Really pretty clear skies. We had quite a bit of snow, got over a foot last weekend, and so it's been too cold to melt much, but boy, the sun has been coming out, so the days have gotten a little bit brighter, to say the least. So I think today and tomorrow are the coldest in the foreseeable future, but it's supposed to warm up a little bit coming this week. I'll keep it short, Dave. I know you're most everybody's running about 10 over, I must say, but you're dropping down a little bit. QSB and of course the foreign broadcast. Always a pleasure, Dave. Have a good rest of the day, and best to you and the family in the new year. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
Okay, Don, very good hearing you this morning. I got a good signal from you. You're 5758. Just a little bit of QSB, but no big deal. And Roger, on the weather, you did hear my weather report. Seems to be the big subject. They ain't got a whole lot else to mention. But down here, you heard, it's 15 degrees and snowing. We might get a foot of it. They predict possible a foot here, but it's probably more. It looks to me like there may be about 4 to 5 inches out there now, possibly, but it's downright cold, Don. Anyway, really good to hear you, and a good signal. You take care and stay warm, over.
Yeah, very good, sir. You as well. I wish you and the family the best, and we ended up about a foot last weekend, so it's been a handful of shoveling, no doubt about it. Have a good rest of the day, Dave. Weekend, and be safe out there for sure. K1KUZ from K3YQA.
All right, you take care. Always great to hear you there, Don. And try to stay warm. We're going to clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Next station up, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy 2 below zero this morning, Dave. I can't see a cloud in the sky here. Beautiful blue sky this morning, and I hope we get lots of sun today. Dave, how you doing down there in the hills of Tennessee? Over.
Oh, we're doing okay, Jim. Things could be way worse. Let's put it that way. We got heat in the place anyhow. We got electricity. But guys looking out there, well, I think it's, I didn't look at the thermometer. I think it might be going up a bit, but it started out around 50. They didn't really move much. But it's looking to me like there may be about 4 inches of snow out there, judging by what I see on the railings and things. Got the car in the carport. I can't judge it by that, but anyway, I'm going to go out and move some snow here and there later on just to get out and get fresh air. But outside everything's okay, Jim. We're getting by, over.
Roger that. You're sure sounding strong here this morning, Dave. That transmission I had you about 10 over 9. I'm going to let you get going, but before I go, I just want to say hello to all the folks out there on ECARS this morning. Don up there in Pittsburgh, and Larry and Jerry and Jeff and Terry and Dick and Rolly, and everybody is sounding good so far. So, Dave, have yourself a great day. I'll be listening along. 8375 on the ECARS rosters. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening.
Good morning, Jim.
Yeah, when I first turned the radio on and got on frequency here, I heard you in the background. I could barely hear you at that time. You were way down, but as the time went on just a bit there, the band woke up and all these signals came right up. You were barely readable when I first heard you, Jim. And now you are F9, no problem. Anyway, take care, stay warm and all that. Really good to talk to you there, Jim. We're going to clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and this is K1KUZ for ECARS. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Zulu Golf November.
Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, here we're going. Here, they're really close together. I got stations ending in Golf India November, Yankee Juliet uniform, Zulu Golf November. The other one's tried again.
November Yankee 3 radio.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Okay, I got a November Yankee 3 Yankee. I believe that's what I heard. That could be wrong. I got a station ending in Foxtrot. And there was another one there. Try it again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Got you, Clarence, I believe it is. Any others?
Tango Bravo Delta.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything else right now. Anyway, I'll start up the top there. Gulf India November, I believe that is Dave. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. You're coming in pretty good here, 5-9 plus 10. It's another wintry day here in the northern neck of Virginia. And I think the heating company is going to be real happy this year. This little cold wave is going to give them a nice little boost this month. Anyhow, nothing going on here. We're iced in since the first storm came through. So we're just enjoying watching the creek freeze over information about that, and propagation's been pretty good. And most of the stations calling you are coming in pretty well also. So thanks for getting up and doing your job here on Saturday morning. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend. WA3GIN, Machoda Creek, here, King George, Virginia. 3243 on the roster. Back to you.
Just jotting down your ECARS number there, Dave. Yep, yeah, all's good here. Well, you heard the weather report here, but yeah, great signal. You're 10 over S9 here, Dave. Sounded really good. And not much else to report here. You heard all the weather report, and man, trying to find some stuff to do here in the house. There's plenty of things I can do, but I'm not an indoor person at all. I can't stand this time of the year. I got to be outside. What are you gonna do? You got to deal with it. And the only thing going up here is the electric bill. Let's put it that way. He's electric here, and boy, I know it's turning that meter. I hate to see the bill the next couple of months. But anyway, got to deal with it. Got to stay warm. So anyway, Dave, take care. Really, really good to hear you. I got you listed as 3243 on the ECARS roster. So you take care. Have a good weekend. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're peaking to 20 over that time, so coming in real nice. Hey, spring is, 48 days away, 47 days away. So, less than 2 months. You'll get through this in no time at all. Enjoy the inside. I'm wondering what the voles are doing out here. There's no way to get through that. Ice is about 2 3/4, almost 3 inches thick, just across all the property. It's like somebody came in with one of those sprayers for insulation, sprayed insulation, except it's not. It's just solid ice. And I drove the car over it, and it went down maybe a 1/4 inch. That's about it, but it didn't crack. So pretty impressive. It's, I guess, 28 years I've never seen this much ice and so thick. So fascinating. Mother Nature always full of surprises. Have a good night, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, Dave, again, appreciate the check-in. And, yeah, I've been down here 10 years, and this is definitely the worst winter I've seen since I've been down here. Deepest snow up to this point was 8 inches. That's all I've seen in the past 10 years. And, yeah, good thing about this area is the sun is getting higher in the sky all the time, every day. And the higher that gets, the warmer it gets here, regardless of the temperature. So, this will melt off quick once we start getting some sun here, Dave. Anyway, take care. Have a good weekend. Great to hear you, and hope to catch you again next time. We're going to clear with WA3GIN. Next on the list is KA3YJU. Charlie, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Charlie here in Clinton County. What do I got? I got 11 degrees, cloudy skies. Thanks for picking me up. My ticket to ride, Dave, is 30026. You're not too strong up here, Dave, but I'm picking you out. So thanks again for getting me in there. KA3YJU. God bless down the log.
Okay, Charlie. Yeah, you're about the same. You're a little bit low here. I'm going to give you 5.5 to 7. 5.5 to 5.7. You were 100% readable, kind of dropping back towards your noise. So, anyway, you heard everything, hopefully, Charlie. Not much else here to report. Everybody's cold. We got snow today, but we can deal with that. It's nice, fluffy, light snow. Just like sugar. That's it. So, anyway, good hearing you, Charlie. You take care. Have a good day. Over.
Roger D on that, Dave. Thanks for getting me in there again, and I'll let you get back to your list. KA3YJU, we're clear down the log.
Roger, that's 7-3, Charlie. We're going to clear with KA3YJU. Next station, Andy Zulu Golf November. I believe that's Jerry. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, N2ZGN. And up here, we are at -3, up from -6 for the low. going up to around 13 today. And we're starting a gradual increase over the next 2 days into the mid-20s. And nothing above freezing, but it's going to feel like a heat wave compared to what we've had for the past 2 days. You have a great day. Take care. And to ZGN.
Hi, Jerry. I wonder how you're hearing me. I got you only about a 5.5. I think it's 5.5. Or, a little bit USB on it, but I did copy all. It was cold down here, but not what you got up that way. Don't know if you mentioned what you have for snow on the ground up there, but I do imagine you have some for sure. But anyway, we're making it through it, Charlie. And really good to hear you this morning. You take care. Over.
Hi, Roger, Dave. I got you at 5.5 up here also. Have a great day. And to ZGN.
All right, there. Yeah, it's good to know we're making it up that way. 5.5. That's about what you're also down here, Jerry. But have yourself a good week, good weekend, and we will hook up with you next week. We're going to clear with Jerry as November 2 Zulu Golf November up there in cold Peru, New York. I have a station, I believe, November Yankee 3 Yankee. That's what I copied. Come on in, good morning.
Yes, here is November Yankee 3 Radio. The name is Tony Tango Oscar November Yankee. I'm in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Just want to say good morning to you fellas. It's a nice day today. About 1 degree here in Lancaster, a little bit on the cold side. But I just want to say hello and see how you were copying us. They're running a 6300 flex into an AL88 amplifier, doing about 900 watts or so. So over to you. Thank you very much. This is November Yankee 3 Radio.
Okay, Tony, I fixed your call sign. I had November Yankee 3 Yankee. We corrected that. I have November Yankee 3 Romeo. Tony, located in Pennsylvania. I believe in Lancaster, somewhere near that. Reports 1 degree at your location. Anyway, Tony, hearing you fairly decent. You're anywhere between a 5.5 and you bounce right up to a 5.9. So your amp and all that's doing the trick. It's just propagation, basically. But anyway, you're a new check-in with me. I got you in the list now, and got you in my log, and hope to talk to you again. It is cold down here in Tennessee, Tony. Over.
Yeah, it's very cold over here also. So, all right, we'll say 73, and we'll look for you again when the band is a little bit better. Thank you very much. This is November Yankee 3 Radio listening on 72.55.
Yeah, Roger, Tony. Yeah, the audio's good too. You sounded fine. I'll try to a little bit of USB there and give you that and then some. So, take care, Tony. Good to hear you. We got you in the log now. I hope we get you again. We're going to clear with November Yankee 3 Romeo. And next station up was in Foxtrot. Come on in, fill in the call sign.
Good morning, Q. Good morning to everybody on frequency. Full call sign is Alpha 1 Foxtrot. Name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. And I'm down here in Sebring, Florida for the winter. My number is 30750. And you have that under my old call sign of WW1WX. Anyway, not much going on here. My house in Connecticut, it's minus 3 degrees, and we're at 55 here. Over.
Roger that. Roger on the 55 degrees there. I missed a couple of things there. I think you gave your name. I kind of missed that. I understand you said you're down in Florida, and I got your number 30750. See, that's correct. But can I get the name again?
That is correct. Name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Yeah, and you have my membership number under my own call sign of WW1WX. And I just put in this morning for whoever, I think it's the treasurer, to correct it. Over.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, I don't recognize either call sign. I got, you probably checked with me with that other call sign. But anyway, Roger on the new one. I got that in here, and I got your membership, like I said, Street 0750 I'm catching. And you're located down here in Florida, where I think you said you got about 50 degrees. That is definitely a heat wave as you start going north, no doubt about it. The entire East Coast is under big time freeze, no doubt about it. But I understand that next week things are going to start to level out, be a little more seasonable, which I'll take any day. This is terrible. Snowing here, Steve. It's got about, probably get, say, 4 to 5 inches possibly on the ground here, but no wind, and it's very, very light snow, just like sun. So, anyway, take care, Steve. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. Over.
Roger, 7-3 to you. Have a great weekend. Thanks for doing it, and I'll be listening. AA1SS.
Okay, take care, Steve. 7-3. We're going to clear with Alpha 1, Foxtrot. Station, next station up is ending in Juliet Sierra Lima. That is Clarence. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. We got 8 degrees here this morning and some snow flurries out there. Supposed to get up to about 16 there. 9106 on the roster.
Yeah, very good, Clarence. I wasn't looking at the meter at the time, but on your comeback, we'll give you a signal report. But you're doing fine. I'm hearing you fine. Copy all the info. 8 degrees at your location. Member number 9106. Dunreath, Indiana. Anyway, Clarence, not much to report here. Same old stuff. Same as everybody on the East Coast here. But we're getting snow today. And they say maybe 8 inches, possibly a foot. They're calling it at the deepest about a foot maybe. I'm not expecting to see that. But anyway, there's about between 4 and 5 inches out there right now. And it's snowing very lightly. No big deal. So all's pretty good, Clarence. Great to hear you. And you take care. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, just flurries here. On the radar, it don't look like it's going to last very much, but we still got that foot of snow on the ground there. And that will be here for a while. Thanks a lot for picking me up. Thanks for running the net, and have a great weekend. 7-3, AB9, JSL.
You too, Clarence. Have a good one. 7-3 till next weekend. We're going to clear at Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. That is Clarence. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. We're looking for check-in. Any stations, anywhere. Suffix only, please. Call now.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Okay, I got a Tango Bravo Delta. I have Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Any others?
Oscar November.
Station ending in November.
Yeah, Oscar November. Whiskey 3, somewhere else.
I got a Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Was there anybody else there? I'm not hearing anything else. Got 3 on the list here. Station ending in Tango Bravo Delta. Good morning. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. This is Kilo Niner, Tango Bravo Delta, show on East NTA. My number 9116. And like everybody else, it's cold. We started out at below 0 this morning, and it's going to be a little bit above 0 right now. And fortunately, I got the driveway cleared after a lot of salt. And I don't think we're going to get hit with this next storm. So your copy is about a 5x5, 5x7. How do you copy, Dave? Back to you.
Yeah, just about the same, Joel. I was watching the meter there as you were transmitting. Yeah, you're just about the same. 5.5 to 5.7. I can copy all, no problem. Copy your conditions over there. Yeah, just what state you say you were in?
Pennsylvania, Eastern Pennsylvania.
Over. Roger that. Eastern Pennsylvania, 9116 on the roster. Very good, Joel. Got you checked in. You know the weather here, and not much else to talk about. I guess it's the big subject up and down the entire East Coast. And it's just hoping we get back to some normal stuff next week, and we start getting some sun. Make a big difference here. So take care, Joel. Good hearing you. Hope we catch you next week. Over.
Thanks a bunch, and 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Joel. We're going to clear with K9, Tango Bravo Delta. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. That will be Bill. Good morning. Come on in.
Well, you were close, Dave. It's Don, Delta Oscar November, here in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, where we currently have 10 degrees. It's actually warmed up a little bit, so I'm kind of elated about that. So hopefully we'll get out of this deep freeze before too long, and my pipe will freeze up and all that kind of good stuff. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to you and everybody else, Jimmy down there in the Clay Mill and all those other guys down in Lancaster. So anyhow, have a good one, Dave. I'm not going to hold it. I know you got a list there. So you have a blessed day, my friend. K1KUZ, WB3IQJ. Back to you.
Yeah, sorry about getting your name screwed up, Don. Yeah, but I get you and Yankee Quebec Alpha YQA. I get you guys mixed up for some reason. I call him Don sometimes, and I call you Don. I call him Bill. I just get goofed up on them for some reason. It's got some to do with the call sign. But anyway, Don, sounding good. You're between 5. I'll give you 5.5 to 5.7. Somewhere in that area. Was watching the meter on your transmission. But it sounded good, 100% readable, no problem. I think if you were listening, you heard my conditions down here. I think we might hit. I think we just hit 16 degrees. It was 15 when I woke up. It's been holding about there, so it's still very light snow. I've got about 4, maybe 5 inches out there, but it's just like dust. You can just blow it away. But it's that cold, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know what they say about the snow in the winter. It's kind of scriptural. This too shall pass, right? So we wait long enough, everything will pass. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. And don't worry about the name. I've been called a whole lot worse. Take care, my friend. WB3IQJ. See you later.
Yeah, copy that, Don. Yeah, me too. Anyway, good to hear you. Have yourself a good weekend there. Stay safe, stay warm, and we'll catch you again there, Don. Great to hear you. We're going to clear it. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. That is Don. I have a Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. That is also Don. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. Good morning from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, where we got 7 degrees and -5 feels like temperature, and yeah, we're only going up to about 20 degrees today. But I don't know where you get back to normal next week, because I looked at the 15-day forecast up here, and we ain't getting above freezing except one day out of the next 15. So it's not getting back to normal up here in Pennsylvania yet. So I wish it would, because it's been too cold. Anyway, you sound good here. I got you 5.9. That's the best part of it. And yeah, no problem at all, Dave. And yeah, it took getting that snow down Tennessee. I had some friends, they left Friday, taking their motorhome to Florida, and they held up around Roanoke to wait for that storm to pass. They're going to wait it out and then wait for the weather to get better and then continue down to Florida. But anyway, that's what's happening over here in Lancaster. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. That's 30222, like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster. We got 30 east and west and 222 north and south. And I'll say hello to Don up there, and he's warmer than we are. We only got 7 degrees. He got 10. Anyway, back to you, Dave. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Yeah, right there, Don. Yeah, good morning to you. you're about a 5.5 to 7, occasionally up to 8. A little bit of QSB on almost every signal here this morning. But you're peaking around an 8 there, Don. So no problem with your copy. Copy you 100%. Lancaster, PA 30 triple deuce 222 on the roster. And I guess it's the big subject there, Don. From what I understand, they're saying that we're going to get a little bit more seasonal, but a little bit more sun coming into the next week there. But it's still going to be cold. But what we really need right now is some sun to take care of this snow and just simply warm it up here. We're wide open to that sun in the winter time here. And just on the right kind of an angle, the side of the mountain we're on, you get a direct shot of it, and it just simply snow away like nothing. So that's a good thing, Don. So anyway, good hearing you. You take care and have a good weekend.
Roger. Yeah, well, we get sunshine, but we ain't getting temperatures enough to melt the snow. All the snow we got last week is still here, and it ain't going anywhere. My car ain't going anywhere because it's out back behind the house, and I got to drive out between two houses, and that's a solid sheet of ice and snow. So I got to go down just a wee bit of a hill to get out of the parking space, which ain't no problem. The problem is when you try to get back in the parking space and back up that little hill, you get stuck in the driveway, and that's not good. Anyway, 7-3, catch you later. Thanks for calling the net, and have a great day and a good weekend. K1KUZ W3DON 73, Dave.
Okay, Don. Yeah, you got the call sign right. And things you like seem to go by quick. Things you don't like seem to go by slow. But before you know it, we'll be into spring. All this will be a memory. It'll happen quicker. The years just fly by now. It's terrible. The older you get, it just seems like the faster the years go by, Don. But anyway, great to hear you. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. All that. And we'll hope to catch you again. We're going to clear with Don. It's Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. And this is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We stand by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call out.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, Sam, looks like you got it all to yourself. K3JPA, come on in. Good morning.
Yep, how about that? Dave, thanks for doing the net this morning. I heard these two voices in here from around this area. I couldn't fit. Hello to Don up there in Thompsontown, still listening. Sounds good this morning. And 100% copy this morning of Brown Wave. Both of you, Don. Don and Lancaster, I know you got lots of ham radio friends around here, but if you need some help, get your 80-meter antenna squared away, just let me know, and I'll come over and help you out. All right, everybody, have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango out.
Contact.
Yeah, there's a contact in there. I think it's probably for you, Tim. Yeah, contact, Les.
Yeah, K3JTA W3DON. Yeah, the problem ain't with the antenna, Tim. The problem was the real estate to putting an 80-meter antenna up. Go ahead.
Ironically, I did not copy that. Say it again.
I said the problem ain't the 80-meter antenna. The problem is the real estate to put an 80-meter antenna up. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure out what it might look like there, but I don't know. I'm sure you figured it out. You can't really put anything in there. Nothing with a coil, huh?
I don't know. We'll have to give it a shot. Maybe I'll put my Hustler antenna head of the truck back out on the fence post again. I used to use that. I used that on the big truck when I was running around the country. But anyway, I'll let you get back to that. I'll talk to you sometime. Hey, if you sent me a text, I never got any. So I know you said something about a text the other day, but I haven't gotten any. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Yep, sorry about that. That was basically what I was going to text to you. But very good. Hey, you have a good day, and we'll talk to you later, Don. And Don up there in Thompson, you keep sending the water down the river. And back over to you, Dave, K3JK.
Good morning.
Okay, Tim. I've been watching this meter. Most check-ins this morning have had quite a bit of QSB on the signal, fading noticeably. You're anywhere between a 5.9 and they drop back to 5. So S9, S5, but 100% readable, Tim. The band has been like that all morning. So, but I'm hearing most stations just fine. So anyway, Tim, you know the deal down here. You've heard it. And I'm looking forward to some just a little bit better, a little bit warmer temperatures and more sun. It ain't so much the temperature, it's just as the sky clears out, we get sun. It's nice here, even in the winter time. So that's it. We don't need clouds. It makes it colder. But we're making it through it, Tim. The only thing that's going to bother me is the electric bill next couple months. High. But take care, Tim. Good to hear you. Over.
All right, 73 Dave, and again, thanks for doing the net on Saturday morning. My favorite day, K3JK.
7-3, Tim. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. We're going to play with K3JTA, that's Tim. And we're looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
I had 2 check-ins there.
November 2 Juliet Victor. November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
I heard you. Very good. The November 3 Alpha, Quebec. I think there was another couple there.
November 2 Juliet Victor.
I got a real faint one there. It sounds like it's ending in Juliet Victor. Very, very fun. Be a tough copy. Try that again. I could have sworn I heard one there ending in Juliet Victor. No copy at this time. I got November 3 Alpha Quebec. Is there anybody else there?
Lima Yankee.
So Sierra. Okay, I got Sierra Echo Sierra. Plainly good signal. Anybody else?
Lima Yankee.
Lima Yankee in there also, Dave, K3JK.
Station Any in Yankee. Try it again.
Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee, and that controls about a 2x2 here.
Yeah, now we're getting some QRM. Yeah, the last check-in. Try it again.
Hey, India Lima Yankee, what's your prefix?
Yeah, the caller here is Whiskey America 2 India Lima Yankee. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima, and located in Southbury, Connecticut. Over.
All right, very good. Dave, that was Whiskey Alpha 2 India Lima Yankee. His name is Bill, and he's in Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, I think I heard him on Tim, believe it or not, that transmission. I think checked it. He is in Connecticut. Name is Bill. And I think I got the call sign correct as Whiskey Alpha 2, Italy, Lima, Yankee. So, he is checked in. I don't know if I'll be able to actually talk with him, but I got him checked in. Tim, over.
Yep, Roger, Bill, he's got you checked in. I know you can hear him barely. He said that Dave, you're a 5'5". I'm sorry, a 2x2 down there. 73, K3JK.
Thanks for the relay.
Yeah, I think I got my signal report is a 2x2. That's not too good. I can tell he's in there. It pops up a little bit enough to understand a couple of words, but not enough to actually get it done. So thanks for the relay, Tim. What I got for check-ins here, I have a November 3 Alpha Quebec, and I got a station ending Sierra Echo Sierra. Is there anybody else there?
Have a contact?
Yeah, contact, go ahead.
Yeah, can I give Tim a quick call?
No, go right ahead.
Yeah, K3JTA WB3IQJ. Tim, I know you're still listening. I am going to be monitoring the Harrisburg machine all day, okay?
Yeah, okay. I have to go out and feed the bird and grab some more coffee, and I'll meet you up there on that repeater. 73, guys. K3JK.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. WB3IQJ clear.
Hey, no problem. No problem, you guys. Take care, and good to hear you, Tim, and Don. You guys take care and stay warm and all that, whatever you got planned. Let's see, I got a station November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Come on in, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ and ECARS, N3AQ, Sayre, PA. We're looking at, let's say 13 degrees here, 13 glorious degrees. Not too sunny, a little bit of snow flurries, but nothing expected. Just wanted to say good morning and say thanks for letting me check in. And it's the 30825 on the roster, 30825. K1KUZ and 3AQ.
Okay, yeah, I got the membership number right. I heard your information. Sayre, Pennsylvania. But this band is falling apart on me. That time you dropped back to almost an F2. F2 to F5, I'm getting you at. So I missed just a little bit of it. I know we've talked before. What was your name again? I just need to get that. Your name again?
Sure, K1KUZ, it's Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray. Yeah, I copied your info that time. I got you as Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 is the number I copied for your ECARS number. So I got you checked in, Ray. Band conditions are falling apart on me there. Over.
Well, Roger. Not a problem, Dave. Not a problem at all. You're S9 here, an easy copy. So enjoy the net, and good morning to everyone there. Stay warm, and 3AQ.
Yeah, thanks for your report there. You're only between S3 and S5, Ray. Between S3 and S5. Take a dive down into the noises. I can barely hear you. That's just propagation. Not much you can do about it. But anyway, thanks for the check-in. Got you in the log, and you have yourself a good weekend. Stay warm. We're going to clear it November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Last on the list, ending in Sierra, Echo, Sierra. Come on in.
K1KUZ from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra, Echo, Sierra. Good morning from, I was going to say cold Georgia, but of course it's all relative. We're outside of Atlanta here, where we got some snow flurries this morning, so a little bit of snow flying. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor, Easy, and 2082 cents for that. We got a bit of a signal, no problem. K1KUZ, WA2S.
Okay, Dave, yeah, I recognize your call sign. What state did you say it was again?
West Georgia. We're little town called Kennesaw. We're about 35 miles west of Atlanta.
Yeah, I watched the weather maps, and even this cold weather's down there. What do you guys got for temperatures right now?
I didn't even look yet this morning. I expected this morning. I'm just going to get the team, and we only get to a high of like 27 today, so I haven't looked right now, but I would guess this one. There's actually snow flurrying outside, over.
Yeah, I can't believe it down that far. I mean, I was watching this thing on the big weather map. I couldn't believe how far down this whole cold pressure, this whole cold system is gone. It looks like it was even into the upper part of Florida, to a certain degree. So I imagine everybody down around that area is colder, far colder than normal. But anyway, Dave, yeah, here we are about 16 degrees currently. Snow coming. We got snow on the ground. We could get maybe 10 inches possibly, but at least we got no wind, and the snow is very dry. Easy to move. No issues. So we'll deal with it, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I was going to ask you how you made out with the last one. I really thought you got some heavy snow, or you missed some snow on the ground. I was going to ask how you made out with the last one. We talked to Bull, we got some insight. It's really good today. But you being just a little bit further north, you do okay, over?
Yeah, Roger. We didn't really get anything to cover the ground except some ice pellets. It was like a freezing rain. But it wasn't like it didn't make a sheet of ice or anything. It was just a bunch of little ice pebbles, just enough to barely cover or coat the lawn. That was the worst we got, Dave. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I was wondering because I know that my niece and stuff up in Gaithersburg, Maryland, and stuff, they've been no school for weeks and all sorts of things just because of this crazy weather. I just didn't know you got that. Like I said, we dodged it. We just got, basically the deck, the trees, whatever, we were ice, but again, very thin wire, and much of the wires, power issues with that. The roads, my brother-in-law had done out to what's the name of the department for so again or whatever, he had to go out. He said the roads really weren't that bad. I stay off the road, all the crazy people used to driving yourself up for ice. I don't care what you drive, it doesn't matter. But, I just stay off the road, wait till the sun comes back down. I'm real sorry to her. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I'm an outdoor person. I can't stand this. I can't stand being cooped in. I always try to find things to do, but what are you going to do? You can't go out and try to do anything in this weather. Your hands freeze to begin with, trying to do anything. Even though we don't have any wind right now, it'd be terrible outside. So I find things to do in here. But there's always something to fix or work on or whatever. But anyway, good to hear you this morning, Dave. You take care, stay warm. We'll get you next week, maybe. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, we'll hold it. Yeah, well, I have my project. My project for today, it's too cold. I put a new a little desktop up here to run all the radio stuff. So I got to move all my ECARS logging and everything over and stuff like that. I'm going to see how everything's going to come up on this. So that's one project for the day. The other project for the day is I'm building I had a 40-meter jump, and I'm making it a regular 40-meter loop, and I'm going to raise it to down back. So my plan for today is get those corners all figured out in the basement, measure it all out. When it gets warm again, we'll go out there and hang it up. We'll cycle us over there. So 73 days, good talking to you. NJ2US.
Yeah, you too, Dave. Good signal here. You were 5'9" most of the time. Took a fade back here and there, but decent signal, decent copy. So take care. Good to hear you for sure. Enjoy what you're doing inside and all that. I'll stay busy because I'll find some kind of things to do. There's always something to fix or whatever. I won't have any problems finding something. So anyway, take care. Hope to catch you next week, Dave. We're going to clear this WA2SCS. That is Dave in Georgia. 20827 on the roster. And did a bit of rag chewing there. WA2 Johnny in there.
You mean me, Dave? WA1S to you?
Trying to think of your call sign, John. WA1S to you. How copy?
Copy you just fine. Been listening along. By the way, I'm having a sale on ice. The area I live in has been closed since the last storm, not the one that's occurring now. I got ice. It took me 4 days to get my truck out, and it's 4-wheel drive. Over.
Yeah, unbelievable. Ain't it, John? Unbelievable. We don't have no ice, but, our lawns were totally green yesterday. Well, not green, but it was nothing but grass. But now we got close to 5 inches, maybe 6 inches of snow out there. It's still snowing. Temperatures around 16, 17 degrees. No wind. And the snow is very, very dry, just like dust. So it's not causing any problem, John. But we're getting by. Mighty cold. Over.
I'll tell you about it. Our high for this week is 21. 21. Supposed to get a little bit warmer today, maybe. Anyways, I'm fine. I made it to the grocery store, so I won't starve. I'm ready for your numbers. Over. Please.
Yeah, roger that, John. Yeah, by the way, I got some USB on you for sure. The band has been bothering me most of my shift. Signals fading back to where I could just barely read them. But you're near anywhere between 5.9 and around an S3, John. That's how deep that USB is. Anyway, I got a total of 19 check-ins. 19. I got 1 QRP, over.
Okay, 19 check-ins, 1 QRP. And there was a contact. Who's the contact? Okay, nothing heard. Good job, Dave. Good job. Catch you next time around. Good luck with the snow. We're not getting any of that up here. I just wish the ice would go away. Roger?
Yeah, copy that, John. Yeah, hopefully this don't last real long. What we need is a couple days of fun. That'll take care of it, for sure. But, well, we'll see what happens. Take care, John, and good hearing you. Have a good night. K1KUZ will be clear and listen.
7-3, Dave. We'll sign with K1KUZ, number 1 on my log for this morning. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. I'll be net control for ECARS for the next hour. As a reminder, this is a directed net. We take a list and work you. And we do give priority to mobiles, QRPs, portables, and as always, any emergency type traffic. You need to find out about what we're all about. Check out our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. Everything's on that webpage. At this time, I'm looking for any mobiles, QRPs, or portables. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. 100% correct. Yes, sir. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rudy. Number 30844. Are you on the road?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's the call? Coughing. Get my nails done. I'm going back home. Here, right?
Hey, roger that. Where are you located physically?
Right now I'm in Baltimore there, Roger.
All right, Roger. Okay, well, you're going to be number 2 in the log. Got the mobile thing checked. And the motor-friendly, motor-safe, okay?
Yes, sir. We'll move the thing. Can you do the same thing? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile 2. Thank you.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with KB3KSB in the mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Charlie Echo India.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Delta Oscar November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
CEI, I got CEI, BM, and DON. CEI, fill that call. Go ahead.
All right, W1STU, WB1CEI, Ed here, 1688 on the route there. About 8 degrees up north here, overcast sky. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. You sounding good as usual. It's WB1CEI. We're clear. Back to you, John.
Yeah, okay, Ed. Real fine. Number 1688. Got you in there at about an S7 this morning. Actually, the band's not that good this morning. Dave was a little bit light to me, too. But we copied him. And you're going to be number 3 in the log, okay?
73. Have a good day.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Next, I've got WA3BM. Good morning, Bernie. Come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, John. WA1STU, WA3BM. ECARS number 30307. Lifetime. It's cold here, buddy. It's minus 18 degrees when I got up this morning.
Oh boy. Okay. Minus 18. We had a warming trend overnight. We were up to 10 this morning. Over.
Oh wow. Yeah. I think we were 10 yesterday in the daytime, but it just kept dropping and dropping. And like I said, I got up about 7 o'clock this morning and it was minus 18. That's damn cold.
Tell me about it. Down here, one morning this week it was 0. I think it was yesterday morning it was 0. And that's the coldest. I can't remember it ever being that low down here. Anyways, so much for living below the Mason-Dixon line, Roger.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. All right, well, let's get the rest of the guys. And good morning, everyone. Hope to hear you on my shift next Thursday. WA1STU, WA3BM.
Hi, Bernie 73. That's WA3BM, number 4 in the log. We'll sign with you. And Delta Oscar November, I should know that prefix, but it's skipping my mind. Go ahead.
Hey, John. Good morning. And how are things down there in Virginia? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're up here in Lancaster, PA. ECARS number is 30222, so it's 30222. Like the highway you run through the city of Lancaster. Anyway, we got 7 degrees, feels like -5, and we're going up to about 20. I think only one day in the next 15 we're getting above freezing. We're going to get up to 33 degrees. So it's going to be cold in the deep freeze for a long time, according to what I'm looking at on my phone anyway. Like I said, 15 days and all of it's just about below freezing. So anyway, that's what's happening up here. Other than that, you sound good up here coming out of Virginia there, John. Back to you, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, real fine. Oh, you're rock solid S9, no sweat. Got your 30222 in there, and you'll be number 5 in the log. The biggest problem we're having is the doggone ice. I got my driveway is I used my truck to smash the ice, and I had to dig out where the plow covered the end of the driveway. I just about killed myself doing that. But the ice is just tremendous down here. No school all week. Everything's been closed. It's been a real mess. We're hoping for some warm weather soon. Anyways, Don, number 5 in the log. Thanks for checking in. Have a great one, okay?
Hey, okay. Well, my car's still in the backyard. We park in the backyard. We got to come out between 2 houses, and that driveway's nothing but ice and snow from last week. None of it melted. It just freezes and frozen, and we didn't even get the car out at all. So we just left it there. I ain't got to go nowhere, and I ain't worried about it until I can get out. Because getting out ain't the problem usually, because we got to come down a little hill getting out of our yard into the driveway. But trying to get back up that hill, that's going to be the problem, trying to get back in. So then you end up sideways and everything else. I don't want to do that. But anyway, 7-3s, and have a great day. Thanks for calling in that. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I needed to go to the grocery store. I just put the Tundra in 4-wheel drive low and got out and down the hill, and then the roads were clear. So the Tundra paid off owning it. Anyway, Don, 7-3, number 5 in the log. Have a great one. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Golf Lima Tango.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
All right, I got Yankee Juliet uniform, Golf Lima Tango, Lima Echo Delta. I think that might be Jim. SES. I think there was one more.
Mike Romeo.
Oh, and I got B-Town Ray. Okay. Yankee KA3YJU, come aboard.
Good morning, John, down there in Maryland. Charlie up there at Avis, Pennsylvania. What I got? I got 13 degrees and cloudy skies. Ticket to ride is 30026. It's chilly up there, but anyway, it's not snowing. And thanks for getting me in there. KA3YJU, down low.
It's chilly down here too, Charlie. And I'm not in Maryland. I'm across the river in Virginia. Big difference. Anyways, got you in there. You're going to be number 6. Number 6 in this morning's song. Stay on the warm side, okay?
You got that right. Thank you.
7-3. We'll sign with KA3YJU. Next, I've got Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County in Pennsylvania. We're at 5 degrees, coming out of a low of 0 last night. And the cold weather will continue for 2 days, and then will moderate just a little bit, but things will be much more tolerable moving down the line. And how copy? November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary. Got your 30552 in there. Rock solid S9. Great audio, over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for the flowers. And have fun. And stay on the warm side of the door. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
7-3, and I sure have been staying on the warm side. Me and the dogs don't even like to go out. You'll be number 7 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with N3GLT. Next I have, I think it was Jim. Is that you, Jim?
Roger that, John. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, John. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. And here at the clay mill this morning, John, we have a balmy, at 0 this morning. And my old Labrador Retriever don't even want to go out in this kind of weather, over.
Yep, Gus, the puzzle doesn't like to go out either. He runs out, does his business, and wants to come right back in. We were 0 yesterday, but we were 10 this morning, and we're up to 11 right now. So that's very unusual for down here, over.
Roger on that, John. I know you got a big list. I will hold you. But the one thing I want to tell you is thank you a countless number of times for taking my place on Wednesday. I really, really appreciate it. And I want to say hello to Gary out there in Ephrata. Beantown Ray, good morning. Dave out there in Kennesaw. Charlie over there in Avis as well. Everybody sounding good. John, back to you. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
It was my pleasure to fill in for you. And you need to have that happen again. Just email me directly, and we'll bypass a step. Roger?
Roger on that, John. Thank you again so much. And I'll talk to you soon.
Thank you. All right, Jim. Have a great one. Try to stay warm. We'll sign with KE8LDV, number 8 in the log for this morning. Let's see. Sierra Echo Sierra. Fill that call, please. Yeah, good morning there, John. WA1STU from WA2SCS. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. I'm laughing at Jim's comment. Once he didn't want to go out, so you know it's cold. Good morning, Jim. And Dave, you sounded good. That 5, 6, 5, 7 down here in Georgia this morning where it's 25 degrees. Dave came when you KUZ reminded me to go take a peek. And but it's I would say it's Georgia snowing, but we are having snow flurries. So as predicted. So welcome to the south. But I will hold it. Sounding good, Dave. WA1STU, WA2SCS. Yeah, okay, Dave, real fine. That's still cold for Atlanta, that's for sure. I'll be glad when all this is over. Anyways, nice signal. S8 coming into Northern Virginia this morning. Good audio. You'll be number 9 in this morning's log, okay? Roger, that's number 9. Yeah, it is cold for Atlanta. Trust me, the local natives are really complaining. But I'll even say it's chilly for me at this point. I've gotten used to it. WA1STU, WA2SCS, 73. Have a great day. 7-3, Dave. We'll stand with Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Last on this list is Mr. Ray, Beantown Ray, KC1MR, WA1STU, number 1811. Come aboard.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Good morning. It's a beautiful sunny day. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Ray. Rock solid S9, sounding good. Good audio. What's the temp up there?
What's the question?
What's the temperature in Beantown?
I think it's around 11. Go ahead.
Oh, wow, okay. A little warmer than I expected. Very good. Sounded good. Sounded really good. You'll be number 10 in the log, okay?
Okay. Thank you very much. Enjoy the day.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. I'll take a quick break for mobiles, QRPs, or portables. Anybody? W1 Lima Juliet Delta Mobile. Oh, somebody way down in the noise. Any relay?
Relay Alpha Altitude Tango Sierra.
No. K388.
Okay, get him, Tim.
Give me a call and I'll help you out.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, Lima Juliet Delta. W1 Lima Juliet Delta, Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Lima Juliet Delta. Tim, what's your name and your location?
Yes, I'm in New Hampshire. I'm near Manchester, 93. It is Southport, Massachusetts. Wilbraham, Mass. My name is Augie Alpha United Golf India Echo, over.
Yeah, I just missed that name. Can you tell me your name again?
Augie Alpha United Golf India Echo, Augie. I'll be QRV here, so I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I just didn't hear the call again. I don't know why, but so anyway, yes, Whiskey 1 Lima Juliet Delta Mobile. John, he's in New Hampshire near Manchester, and Lima Juliet Delta. What equipment are you running on your mobile? Over.
HP 100
and I'm sorry, I can't talk to you as well as I did at the beginning, so, yeah, I don't know why it's on your mobile stuff, but, I didn't contact you, but, it gets basic, you are 73, and you think out there and cold weather driving around, Roger.
I believe he said his name was Artie.
I got him. Augie.
Okay, Arthur, 73, we got your name. You're driving around here,
Yeah, thanks, Tim. That's Whiskey 1 Lima Juliet Delta Augie Alpha Uniform Golf India Echo. Home QTH is Torrington, Connecticut. He came right up in the ECARS logger. Augie, if you're copying me, motor friendly, motor safe, you will be number 11. Number 11 in the log, the 7-3. Alright, thanks for the relay, Tim. Once I get the call, it's the log, Roger.
Okay, Augie 73, within Johnson, put me on the list, okay?
Well, come aboard. You'll be number 12.
Well, I don't want to help anybody get in line here now, but, yeah, very good, John. Great option on you. From Virginia, you and Dave, really well. And, yeah, Dave, if you're still listening, under CIN, that Dave in Virginia. But, he's got that seat. Yeah, you have a great seat, too. And, anybody is questioning whether or not they could be an ECARS toll operator because they're down in the southern part of the country. Tennessee, his signal is so good. He's very good at that control. He's got a fully functional control signal coming up this way. All right, hey, back to you, Dawn. You have a good day. It's Saturday, my favorite day. We'll talk to you soon.
Alright, you're a rock solid S9 down here from Pennsylvania area, number 30764, Tim, and you'll be number 12 in the log. Thanks for the relay and 7-3. Alright, let's start a new list. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Nation Home Recars. Let's get some check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Golf
November Victor India.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Alright, out of that pile-up, I got Delta Victor Uniform Golf, and a Whiskey Hotel. There was at least one more.
Kilo Charlie 2,
Lima Echo Bravo.
And I got Lima Echo Bravo. I'll work those four and we'll come back and get a new list. Delta Victor Uniform, fill that call, please.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for running the net this morning. Here's your Q5. Nice audio. Have a nice afternoon. It's 15 degrees in Cape May. Over.
Wow, Phil, you were 20 over S9 down here on the edge of the Manassas battlefield from Cape May. Number 20077, and you're the lucky winner this morning, number 13 in the log, okay?
Sounds good. Talk to you later. WA2DVU out.
7-3, Bill. Have a great day. KG8UG, WA1SG, good morning.
Hello, John. KG8UG here. Well, we are at 11 degrees this morning. Well, excuse me. We are at 12 degrees this morning and supposed to get up in the 20s. All this week, supposed to be in the 20s, so that's much better than last week.
I hope we make it up there. We're still at 12 degrees here, but we got bright sunshine, Charlie. Sounds good. Your signal's great coming down here this morning. Rock solid S9, number 8541, and you'll be number 14 in the log. Stay on the warm side, okay?
Yeah, okay, John. Will do. Have a good one. KG8UG.
7-3, Charles. We'll sign with KG8UG. Next I heard, I think it was Whiskey Hotel. Something with Whiskey Hotel. Who's that?
Okay, John. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. Tom, ECARS 1556. Just checking in for the numbers. We're just above freezing. Well, about freezing. We're about 6 degrees here, John. About 6. No wind at the moment, but that's going to come tomorrow. WA1STU, K1T with honey. Over.
All right, you're not real strong. Give me the call again, phonetically.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel, K1T with honey. Over.
All right, Tom, we got you. You took a dip on me when you started transmitting the first time. But we got you 1556 from Middleborough, and you'll be number 15. What's the temperature in Massachusetts? Over.
Okay, John, the conditions between us this morning aren't as good as they usually are. Probably with my low antennas probably making the difference. But you have a great net and carry on. K1T with honey. Over.
All right, Tom. You have a good day up there. And 7-3, number 15 in the log. We'll sign with K1TWH. Next I had a Lima, I think the Lima Echo Bravo.
Roger. Good morning, John. Kilowatt Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Jim here in the northeast corner of the Delaware River. Well, we currently have 10 degrees. Some ice flows flowing down the river here. No penguins or polar bears, but it's cold enough. 21269 on the roster. Good morning, John. KC2LEB back to net.
Hey, Jim. Good morning. Pennsylvania station. For a Pennsylvania station, you weren't very strong. You're about S5, S6. What are you running for equipment? Over.
Yaesu FT847, 100 watts into a wire. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, your communication quality, but not moving the S-meter as much as I thought you would from Pennsylvania. Got your 21269 and the log, and you'll be number 16. Number 16, okay?
Roger. Thanks, John. 7-3. Have a good day.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. We'll take another Liz call.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Zulu United.
All right, I got two. Let's try N3 JHS. Good morning, Bill. Come aboard.
Yeah, good morning, John, from N3 JHS. ECARS 30790, Pennsylvania. We're currently sunny and I think about 20 degrees or so. Just getting higher.
and I'm working on an old radio here. So I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everyone. So I appreciate you.
All right. Well, I'm not doing too well to Pennsylvania. You were at 6 also, coming down from Levittown. Strange this morning. Maybe the band changed on me. I'm not sure. Anyways, we got you 30790 in there. What's the old radio you're working on?
I'm using a Gentech 580 Delta.
Oh, boy, I haven't seen one of those in years. Long time. All right. Well, it's getting out. It's getting out. You barefoot?
Yeah, it's barefoot. It's only putting out about 50 watts here. I don't think I have the right microphone on here.
Okay. Well, you communicate. That's what's important. And let's see, Bill, you're going to be number 17. Number 17 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
All right, 7-3. Have fun.
All right, we'll sign with November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Next, I've got Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Zulu. I think that's uniform. Is that you, Dan?
Roger, John. Good morning here from the shores of Lake Erie, where it is 12 degrees, and Mother Nature blessed us with another, 2.5 to 3.5 inches overnight, but we're doing good. You're peaking around S9 here in western New York. Over.
Hey, okay, for a while there, you were a little bit of red over S9, Dan. Very good coming down from that far up. And good luck with the snow. We're still iced in. Believe it or not, here in Virginia, we're iced in. Over.
Well, Roger. I don't like the snow, but you guys got the worst of it. I would take the snow we got over a quarter to half an inch of ice any day. So keep safe, and spring is on its way. WA1 STU Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Zulu United, Western New York.
All right, Dan, real good. Can't wait. If the ice goes away, I'd be fine. Everything's been closed all week. I did get out one day on ice. Thank goodness for the tundra and four-wheel drive low. Otherwise, I'd be starving. 7-3, you're going to be number 18 in the log, okay?
Roger. 7-3, John. We'll be sitting around playing radio, listening out. JC2DZU.
All right. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Zulu uniform. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. Let's do a check for mobile QRPs or portables. Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. Let's take some check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
November Victor India.
Whiskey 1 Papa
November
Romeo
Echo
Kilo.
Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, out of that pile up, I got something Echo Juliet and India Quebec Juliet. There were a couple more. Try to space them out.
Able Victor.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. November 8, November Victor India.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, let's hold it up there. I got additional 4. Alpha Victor, Golf Hotel Kilo, November Victor India, and Papa Romeo Kilo. Echo Juliet. I think it might have been Victor Echo Juliet. Fill that call, please.
No, it's Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Over.
Okay. Terry, I really messed that one up, but we got you. Come on aboard.
That's okay. Can't sing, gotta swim, so we're swimming. It's, I really like copy on you right now, but just the band isn't playing fair with us just yet. But it's S9 plus 5, but it's noisy. Over.
You're rock solid. That's 9. No problem copying you. Over.
Yeah, see, now there it's 100%. It's just the band conditions. That's okay. How you doing today?
Cold. Real cold. Still iced in. A lot of ice. Matter of fact, I'm having a fire sale on ice. If anybody wants some, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, if it make you feel any better.
We're 3 degrees right now. Feels like -7. Extreme cold from Saturday, 4/21. How can they be so accurate with the time for the temperatures, but they can't get the snowfall right? He's never figured that one out. 4/21. Not at 4:20 or 4:30. 4/21. It's going to get cold. Oh, yeah. Okay. There, I better not get on that soapbox. Wrong 90% of the time and still get paid. I don't know. It's a good job. Good job. Too bad I didn't pick that career when I was working. Anyway, that's all I got from here. No other traffic, just cold temperature. Over.
Okay. I can actually deal with the cold. I just having trouble with this ice. But you're number 19 in the log this morning, and sounding good. And 7-3. Okay.
Okay. Well, thanks for picking me up. And we'll talk to you next Saturday, John. Over.
All right. Be here. 7-3. We'll sign with VE3NEJ. Next, I've got India, Quebec, Juliet. Fill that call, please.
Yeah, good morning, John. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Don here in Thompsontown, where we now have 13 degrees, so it's coming up a little bit, a couple of degrees here since I got up this morning. And fortunately for us, we got 12 to 14 inches of snow and no ice, so I'm elated about that because I'm like you. I can navigate in the snow, I can navigate in the cold, but boy, when you get in that ice, it's nasty. So I can sympathize with you. We had that here a couple of years ago, and I did a dumb thing. I went out and plowed the snow off. Then we got freezing rain, and then it snowed on top of that, and we became a skating rink, and you didn't know where the ice was. So I'm not sorry that we didn't get that this year. So hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. Nice talking with you. I know you got a bunch of other people in there, and I don't want to hold it. So John, you have a good day. Okay, we'll see you later. WB3IQJ. By the way, you're 5'9".
Yep, you're also 5'9", Don. Well, I can deal with the snow also. I've got 6 inches of snow with 2 inches of ice on top of it. My wrist hurts so bad from chopping through that ice, I can barely move my hands sometimes. It's just the craziest thing we've ever had down here, that's for sure. Anyways, Don, I've got your 30637 in there, and you'll be number 20 in this morning's vlog. Have a great one, okay?
Roger, John. You as well. Take care. WB3IQJ clear.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Next, I have an Alpha Victor. Who's that, please?
Good morning. The call is November 3, America, Victoria, 2388. David Starling over here on the Ohio-PA border, just 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, about 10 miles west of Beaver Falls.
Okay, Charlie, got you from Beaver Falls. Not real strong. For some reason, I'm having a little trouble with Pennsylvania this morning. I'm not sure why. It's got to be band conditions. But we got you, and you'll be number 21 in this morning's vlog, okay?
All right. Well, thank you for the 21. I'd like to see that old again, once again, anyway, instead of several times. But we got 1 degree on temperature. Got a whole bunch of sunshine and a whole bunch of snow on the ground. So we'll go ahead and turn it back to you. Y'all have fun and enjoy. We'll get you here, and we'll bring you on down the page. It's N384.
All right. Thanks, Charlie, for checking in. Have a great one. We'll sign with November 3, Alpha Victor. Next, I have Golf Hotel Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, John. WA1STU. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And it's the same thing here as everywhere else. It's cold, and I'm really burning through the wood pile. But I know where I can get more, so that's good. But, yeah, the ice is the worst part. It really got weird and crusty at the end of that snowstorm, and it just put a sheet of ice on top of everything. But anyway, we were gone for a couple of weeks, which was nice, and came back and been digging snow. But that's what winter's all about, and we'll really love spring when it comes. Back to you, John.
Oh, I can't wait. You were a rock solid S9. That's one of the best Pennsylvania stations I heard this morning.
number 30543. And like me, good luck with that ice, Andy. You'll be number 22 in the log, okay?
Very good. Have a great one. Have fun. WA1STU, KC3GHK, 73.
73. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 8, Golf Hotel Kilo. Next I have November Victor India. Come aboard.
November 8th, November Victor India. Good morning.
Good morning. Next up there in Warren, Ohio, number 85339. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right as long as I don't have to go outside. I'm still working remotely from Mississippi. We're at 27 degrees here.
Over.
Oh, my. What part of Mississippi is 27 degrees? I'm looking at the map.
Olive Branch, Mississippi. The northern part of Mississippi.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Wow. That's weird. So it's been cold long way down into the state. My granddaughter in Jacksonville says it every day to me. Anyways, good hearing you. Number 8539. We're going to put you in the log as number 23. Number 23 in the log. Try to stay warm, okay?
That's what I'm doing, just staying here playing radio, the only way to go. Thanks for picking me up, 73 and 8 MBI.
Alright, 73 next. We'll sign with November 8th, November Victor India. Last on this list is Papa Romeo Kilo up in New England. Come aboard.
Good morning, John. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim, Julia, India, Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. We are a big 4 degrees here in Southington. I know on my thermometer I saw -3 around 7 o'clock this morning. Anyways, hey, man, the band's pretty bad for us right now. You're hovering around 5-6 right now, buddy. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, it's a little squirrely. The band's a little squirrely, Jim. You were 5'8", that transmission. 5'8". I got you 10507 in the log, and you'll be number 24 from Southington, okay?
Okay, John. Again, thanks a lot for picking me out of the weeds there, and we'll catch you later, man. 7-3 from W1PRK, clear.
7-3, Jim. We'll sign with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. We'll take another list. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Say that again?
K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
Confirm Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Ed?
Affirmative. 1009 dead on the roster. How are you doing today?
I'm doing real good, Ed. Not real strong coming down into Northern Virginia this morning. Let's see. I think you might be a first-time check-in for me. I've only been at this for 8 months, and the logger showing your last check-in is 2020. Over.
No, actually, I've been in there. Pretty steady. I just turned on the amplifier. Does that help?
Oh, it helped a lot. Well, you might be in there a lot. I'm only here on Saturday mornings and do fill-in during the week. So I don't think I ran into you. I didn't recognize the call. Anyways, my name is John, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, to give you some idea where we are. And I know Wilmington, Massachusetts fairly well. We lived in New England many moons ago. Over.
Oh, excellent. Very good. At least you have a lay of the land here. You know what's going on. Very good. Well, I just jumped in with the amplifier to make it easier for you. It is rough copy. I'm reading everything 100%, but you're down to, oh boy, S2 or S3. I'm really barely getting up just above my noise level here. But no problem. I just turned on the rig and heard no activity, and I was just about to call out to see if anybody was on, and you called. So, very good. Well, thank you for being there. And I know how rough it is. The copy sounds like the signals are not propagating this way very well. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're a S6, S7, no problem copying you. And I have your 10098 in the log. I got this logger from KA1MQ, our net manager, about 8 months ago when I came back to ECARS. I've been a member forever, but I was on sabbatical for a while. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm here every Saturday for sure. Check in with me often, okay?
We'll try to check in more often on Saturdays. I guess I just don't, for some reason, check in during the week a lot. Thank you for being there, and I hope you, what time is it getting to be? Well, you got another few minutes yet to go on your shift, so hope you hit a little more success then, especially down that way, because I don't think it's doing well in this direction right now for some reason. K1KZP, 73, best to you.
All right, Ed, 73. We'll know who you are next time you check in with me. Got you all on the log, no sweat. We'll sign with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, I think that was Kilo November 2, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot. No, that can't be right. Not in the database. Give me the call phonetically again.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
There we go, Gene. Oh, boy. You're S2, S3 coming up from Huntsville this morning. Over.
Roger, Roger. The band is not good. As a matter of fact, for the past month or two, it's been real hard to get a contact the net. And I don't know why, because that's one of the first nets I ever got on when I got my license. But anyway, we're on there now, and we've got bright sun skies, 20 degrees. Looking forward to a bunch of cold days coming up. I'll be sitting in the house, of course, with my wife, taking care of her, and playing a little radio whenever I can, but mostly just sitting with her and making sure she's okay, and just laughing and telling jokes and watching TV together, keep us full. Anyway, thanks so much for having me, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. KN4US, back to net, over.
Okay, Gene, didn't get all that. You're drifting around almost down to nothing and then back up a little bit. So the band's not good to Huntsville from here this morning. But you are in the log. I got your 40104 and your number 26 in the log. Okay, stay on the warm side. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks so much for having me, and God bless.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with KN4MUF. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Alpha Golf Papa.
Well, I was wondering when you were going to come aboard, Alan. Come on aboard. W4HGP, WA1STU.
Well, we didn't get a nap yesterday. I kept falling asleep last night off and on. And I didn't get up till about 8:45 this morning, so I'm lucky to be here. Anyway, good morning to you. I don't know what the temperature is. I haven't looked at it since I sat down here. Last time I looked at it was 16. Looks like 17 now. So, anyway, we had a low of 1.5.
so it's starting to come up. Haven't seen any snow here as yet, and I'll be tickled pink if we don't. Wife's youngest boy came down here yesterday and with his family and got our car where we could get it out of the driveway. We haven't been able to get out of the driveway for over a week. So that's our story. We did get the ramp and all that stuff, and the car's cleared off Monday, this past Monday. But I couldn't get it to move out of the spot it was parked in. It was pitiful. Same with my truck. W4AGP, back to you.
Okay, Alvin. Yeah, we're at 14 right now. Well, rock's on the ice. And the only way, it took me 4 days to chip away enough where the plow covered the end of the driveway with ice. But I put the old Tundra in 4-wheel low and ran back and forth on the driveway until I was able to get out. I did make it to the grocery store this past Thursday. So, we're good to go, but it's still a lot of ice up here. And the last time I checked, the snow was south of Farmville, so I'm not sure you're going to get any. Over.
If I don't, I'll be jumping up and down and praising God. What do you think?
Yeah, well, be careful jumping up and down. You still got that ice to deal with. All right, buddy. We got you. We're putting you in the log at number 27. Have a good one, okay?
Yep, you do the same. W4AGP. Thanks for checking me in.
7-3, Alvin. We'll sign with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good morning again, Ray. Come aboard.
Well, welcome aboard. It's a beautiful sunny day, a little chilly, but otherwise it's great. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, yeah. Have you in the log? You checked in at 14:15 UTC. Anything changed?
Not really. I guess it's still the same. Go ahead.
Roger that. Okay, real good, Ray. Thanks for checking back in with me. Stay on the warm side. We'll sign with KC1MR. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Thanks, Ray. November Yankee Papa.
All right. Good morning, Bruce, down in Charlotte, number 21013. How are you this morning?
Ray, we couldn't be any better. It's snowing. We've got about an inch or so on the ground already. And, of course, here in the South, if that happens, everything is closed. So it'll be a lovely day to sit and keep melting the snow off the antennas.
Roger. Good luck with that snow. We're not getting that up here, but we're still iced in up here. Over.
Yeah, it's supposed to last all the way through tomorrow morning. So, it should not have to go anywhere. And the refrigerator's stocked, the generator's ready to go just in case. And life will continue to go on.
Well, good for you, and I hope you don't get too much. By the way, just to clarify, I'm in Northern Virginia, okay?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were further north. I apologize. But, let's hope you stay out of the band. I think it looks like it's heading all the way to the coast. So, certain parts of Virginia and, I don't know, a little bit north of you will luck out. The people along the coast will be shoveled.
Yeah, we're inland. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., and we're not expected to get any of that snow. We just got a lot of ice from the last storm. There's a lot of ice to spare, Roger.
Well, at least your drinks will be cold.
Yeah, right. If you need ice, I got some. Anyways, I have your 21013, and I put you in the log as number 28 for this morning, okay?
Thank you, sir. Do have yourself a wonderful weekend, and thanks for taking the net this hour.
You're welcome. And 7-3, we'll sign with Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa down there in North Carolina. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. ECARS, we're taking are welcome.
November, Quebec. Hotel.
I got an 8 Charlie and something ending in hotel. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good morning, Bill. Come aboard.
Good morning, and thank you. This is NQ8C, 20184 on the roster, and coming out of Hampshire County, West Virginia. It's cold out here, folks. We're not out of the single digits yet. Over.
Oh, boy. Well, good luck with that. It warmed up here. We were at 11 all night. We're up to 14 with nice bright sunshine. But it's not going to get warm enough to melt this ice. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't think we're going to get much above 20 if we get there today. But hopefully by tomorrow night it'll break. And, yeah, I have in-laws just outside of Raleigh, North Carolina. And guess what? They don't have a snow shovel.
Oh, dear. Well, I just talked to a North Carolina station. It's snowing down there, over.
Already? Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to, call them up and give them a hard time. But, the wife is out of New York. The husband is out of Kansas, so they're not terribly, they've been exposed to this before.
Yeah, well, I'm originally from Pennsylvania, lived in Connecticut for a while, New England, all over New England. But I've been down here almost 48 years. So we haven't seen this kind of ice in a long time. Anyways, nice signal coming from Yellow Spring this morning, and I'm going to put you in the log at number 29, okay?
Roger, that works for me. I'm glad to see I'm getting out. 7-3, NQ8C.
All right, 7-3, we'll sign with November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Next I had a station with, all I got was hotel. Who's that?
Roger, Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel, okay, to Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Well, thank you for picking me up. The name is Mike. Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York is about 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York. Right now it's 8 degrees. It's very, very cold. Sun is shining. Lots and lots of snow. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Mike. Real good. Gotcha. Number 21295. And wow, it's been a while since you checked in with me. You haven't checked in with me since October 25th. Where you been?
Oh, usually I check in a little bit later, around 11 o'clock or so. I do check in, so I just want checking in, but at a little later time. Go ahead.
There you go. Okay. Well, good to hear you again, that's for sure. And you're going to be big number 30 in my log for this morning, okay?
Okay, just a quick signal report, and thank you.
5 to maybe a little bit more over S9. Good audio, over.
You're the same. Good signal, good fan conditions. Thank you.
Okay, Mike, good hearing you. 7-3, we'll sign with K2ENH. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. I got time for a couple more check-ins before I turn this over.
Good morning from Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
All right. Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. Good morning, John. How's things up in
Well, we
Babylon?
haven't gotten any lately. We got all of what we have came last weekend, and it's still here. We got a crust of ice on top.
Somebody's got their Vox on.
It's 140 world right now. We are hovering at 4 degrees on the real temperature with a negative 2 degrees with the wind. We got about 9 inches of snow that is frozen over solid, and that's about it. So I was outside all week doing my thing there, working on generators and compressors and cranes and bulldozers and all that wonderful stuff, snow removal stuff. But I survived. That's all that matters. Being outside for 33 plus years, your body gets used to all this stuff. So I don't let it faze me. I just do what I got to do. Anyway, just got the call for breakfast here from the wife, so let me run upstairs and everybody have a great night. From W2HCB equals number 21312.
Yeah, okay, John. Missed a little bit of that. Somebody was stepped on top of you, but we've got the gist of it. You're going to be number 31 in the log. Enjoy your breakfast, and thanks for checking in, okay?
Roger. Have a good night.
7-3, we'll sign with W2HCB. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Echo Whiskey.
Check-in with Papa 4, Papa Romeo X-Ray.
All right, Whiskey Papa 4, Papa Romeo X-Ray. Did you go by Sam? Your first time check-in, Sam.
Yes, sir. David Perez down here in Fayetteville, North Carolina. We're starting to have a little flakes in my area. I'm 001 with you, my friend. 73.
Okay, Sam. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm John, WA1STU up in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And you're coming up here with a S7 signal. How many? Over?
QSL, you full down here. Fayetteville Green Street, 59, full. Nice, loud and clear.
Okay, Sam. Got you in the log. I'll know who you are the next time you check in with me. Have a great one at 7-3, okay?
73.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey Papa 4, Papa Romeo X-Ray, Fayetteville, North Carolina, first time check-in. And I do not have time for another one. NJ2US, WA1ST, you about ready?
Yeah, good morning, John. NJ2US, I'm ready.
Hey, I'm not very good at computers. What does AV mean? Over?
Antivirus.
Well, I have that. Anyways, I'll reread your Slack post and try to see if I can do something with that. But man, I never saw anything as hardcore as what my computer told me about that app. Over.
Yeah, well, it doesn't take much to trip that wire with most antivirus. It's an executable file compiled by me. Who am I, right? I'm not Microsoft. And you got it, you didn't download it from a reputable site. You copied it off of Slack. So yeah, I would expect all the red buzzers and lights to start flashing. However, the bottom line is that there's nothing wrong with that application. It just doesn't pass square number one in terms of, oh, somebody handed you an executable? Yeah, we're not going to let that play. And you just have to know your antivirus. I suspect if you're not a computer guy, you're probably not going to figure out how to get it by your antivirus. So, John, this is probably not going to be for you.
Okay, well, that's probably going to be true. Are they going to fix the other problem? Because I really enjoyed the SQL database. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, listen, that's exactly what this tool does, unfortunately. It pops up another window. You don't do anything extra except start this little helper program. And as you type the call sign either into the suffix list or into the call sign box, my little program goes out and hits the same SQL database, which means the SQL database is alive and up and running. and it pops up not just the number, but it gives me your name, your email address, everything that ECARS has on you, at least in the SQL database. Call sign, your expiration dates. Kind of cool. It's a little bit more info than the one that's built into the logger does. Listen, that's code written by Bob, very talented coder, N4HCI. And, it's been a while since he worked on this code, as he tells us in an email. So it might be a little while till he gets around with it. Hey, if I could convince Bob to send me the source code, I could get this thing fixed lickety-split. If I can write apps like this in 2 hours in the middle of the night, I can fix his code if he's not interested.
Okay, well, we got two good people working on it then. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. Anyways, I'll take another look at that app. You're going to be number 33 in the log for me this morning, and have a great net. NJ2US is your next net control, 7-3 all, WA1STU, I'm clear.
All right, John. And I'll just say this generally. I don't know what antivirus you're using, but most of them give you the ability to say, all right, well, look, do you know where this came from? Yes. Should I run it anyway? At your own risk, and you say yes, and you're going to be just fine. But you just have to know how to navigate your flavor of antivirus. Windows Defender will definitely flag it, but there's a drop down there. It defaults to decline or stop. You have to hit the drop down and say, nope, I'm okay, run this software. Again, it's your comfort level with the PC, John. It's not for everybody, but I totally understand. Thanks for giving it a try. You're the first one to report that they downloaded it. The next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to host it on my secure server. That will pass half of the antivirus test that it's coming from a trusted source rather than you just dropping it off the internet somewhere. So I'll do that. But I ran out of time, to be honest. I was up till 1 o'clock in the morning just getting that done and putting it in there. I can tell you this, it runs on my PC. Thanks, John. Have a great day. I appreciate your service as a net controller.
Okay, I'll look forward to downloading it again. 7-3, WA1STU.
Thank you, John, and we'll make this ECARS net controller friendly. I just need a little more time to do that, a couple extra steps. Thank you, John. WA1STU. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. I'm deep in the Pine Barrens of Cape May County. And running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power transmit antenna, bounces back and forth between a 160-meter end fed that resonates nicely here on 40 meters, or you are hearing the Super Loop. Right now it is the Super Loop, 600-foot horizontal fed with open wire feed line that sits up in the pine trees at about 65 feet. I'm going to keep an eye on NetLogger. If you're familiar, you know. You can pop into NetLogger. I'll pull check-ins from NetLogger. There's already a handful of fellas on there. Thank you, guys. Get you into the check-in flow. And, of course, I'll be taking some on-air check-ins. Live streams available, NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. You can watch ECARS live on any of your smart devices, tablets, PCs, laptops, whatever you got. You can choose YouTube. If you're a friend of YouTube, do that. Or you can select the low latency link and watch everything pretty much in real time. And, okay, very good. Let's see here. I'm going to take a quick break here and listen for mobiles. We always do that. Mobiles get priority here on ECARS, so let's try that. Mobiles only, please, for ECARS. Your full call sign phonetically from just the mobiles, NJ2US ECARS.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Yeah, there you go. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, thank you. Appreciate it. There you are in my little program. Popped you in there. I have your ECARS number is 20831. How are you this morning?
Jeff, I'm good. Currently stopped waiting for my buddy to come out of his house with his cross-country skis. Ended up the farm stop in the car metal. In New York City, helping for the next Jeff. Thank you for what you do for ECARS. Really appreciate it. And always a blast to check in on HF Mobile. Over.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. A little lighter than normal. I suspect it's band conditions. Not really sure. But I have you Q5. So thank you so much for checking in. Safe travels. Clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Any other mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS. Relay standby if anybody hears a mobile that I don't. Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. I got a low-level carrier hanging in there. Thank goodness it's 0 beat, so I don't think it's malicious. It might be, I don't know what it is. All right, let's see. Okay, I'll take one listen for QRP. I'm usually accused of not being friendly to QRP stations. That's not personal, trust me. But what I do demand, please, if you don't mind, and I don't mean, again, I sound like a cop sometimes. I apologize for that. Looking for QRP stations that are little radios. Don't take those big 100 watters and twist that knob down to 2 watts. That just makes my skin crawl. So I'm looking for little radios only, QRP, less than 10 watts, NJ2US ECARS.
November 3, Romeo Echo Bravo, N3RED.
Yeah, got you. Dale, November 3, Romeo Echo Bravo. You're 4x5, 4-5 here in Cape May County. What are you running?
Okay, that's for the 4-5. You're 5-9 here, Corbin County, Pennsylvania. KX2 and 2 5 watts. A friend of mine grew up down there in your neighborhood. N3XS8 Michael. He was up here in PA now quite a few years. That's that, N3RED. What's the call in here? Thanks for Joe.
Thank you, Dale. My call sign November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2US. And what town was your buddy from?
Okay. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra N3RED. Yes, Asheville, Pennsylvania. That's what I was on my channel. This is Allentown, Partytown. That's that.
Okay. All right, Dale. Thank you so very much for checking in. Appreciate you being a ECARS member 30490. I have you in the roster. Have a great day. Clear with N3REB. He's on a KX2 5 watter from Ellicraft. Any other QRP? Any relays? Let's take a list of on-air check-ins, and I'm going to weave in my friends from NetLogger. Thank you, Jerry, Pat, Tracy, Bill, Bruce. Appreciate you guys being here. We'll be with you in just a second. Next up, let's get some on-air check-ins. Fellas, please, I'm just really anal about this. To get on my list, it's very important. You say your call sign full-time, your full call sign phonetically, just one time, please, for ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
WA2, Delta 50 United.
November 1, X-ray Charlie.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Delta Bravo.
Bravo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 2,
Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Charlie Echo India.
Let's hold it right there because that's a big list. Some of you did fall through the cracks, but I got a pretty good list here, fellas. I'm going to try to move quick. It's obviously going to be a very busy day on ECARS, so keep your check-ins brief. Just to give you a heads up on who's coming in here, we're going to get Kilo Mike. Let's see, that's we got Beantown Ray. Ray, I got you. Stand by. KC1MR. Oscar, I heard M1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. You're in there. Foxtrot Bravo Lima. You only gave your suffix. I should put you at the bottom of the list, but I won't. Lima Echo Bravo, you're there. Bravo Juliet Golf, I heard you. Sierra Echo Sierra Dave, got you. Italy Quebec Juliet, nice signal, Don. And W1 Bravo Yankee, I have you. Al, good to hear you. And WB1 Charlie Echo India, Ed, it's always a pleasure. I'm going to run this short list real quick, and then we'll go get some more. First up, and WA2 DVU's in there. Bill, you actually came out on top, WA2 DVU, and I'll just tell you up front, I'm not going to be able to meet you today for lunch.
All right. Just hope things are going a little better with Mom. You're sounding good. Have a good night. We'll talk to you later. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Yeah, we got Mom back. Believe it or not, we got her. She didn't get home till 2:00 in the morning. The hospital provided transport, so we're thankful for that. So, because it's just, it's just. Anyway, transport did it, but they scheduled her for 1:00 in the morning. She finally got here about 2:00 in the morning, and she's resting comfortably now. And then I forgot, I'm actually pulling a shift tonight at the FAA Tech Center with security, so I'm going to work 2 to 10. So that would have been really tight for time. But thanks, Bill. We got to do it, and it'd be great. Hey, listen, if we can't get in the Steves, we'll just go someplace else, all right?
That sounds like a plan.
All right, Greg. Bill's my neighbor. For those that don't know, he's just 12 miles to the south. We're good buddies. WA2 DVU, fellow net controller, fellow board member of ECARS NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good morning. Beautiful sunny day, a little chilly, but it's gorgeous otherwise. Back to you.
Yeah, great, Ray. Thank you. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. You're peaking 10 to 15 dB over S9. That's the average of about 6 S meters I'm watching. 1811 from near Boston. Have a great day. Thank you so much. And next up is going to be Oscar. Anybody's call sign and Oscar. And November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Hello, Scott.
NJ2US from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We got about 12 degrees, sunny skies, and I think we're going to get up to maybe 20 today, and tomorrow it's not going to be sunny, it's going to be cloudy, and temperature comes up a little bit, but the winds come in, so it's going to have a wind chill factor. Heading to the station with a beautiful 10 over, beautiful audio, Jeff. No real further traffic, just glad we're not getting any more snow tomorrow. I guess down in the mid-Atlantic, they're going to get crushed. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, down North Carolina, mid-Atlantic. Yeah, here I might get some flurries, maybe here closer to the shoreline. This is an offshore storm, a coastal hugger, so we might see at worst an inch here, but winds are going to be pretty gusty, so 30 to 40 knots is going to be a little tricky for us with all this ice. We always have the risk of power failure. But thank you so much, Scott, for checking in. Nice 5.9 signal. Appreciate your kind comments. Have a great day. A break with M1XCY brings up Kilo Bravo 3 Fox Bravo Lima. Good morning, Ron.
Yeah, sorry about that. Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November Idaho. Got 2 degrees, going to 17. Clear and cold, and the number is 30969. You copy?
Yeah, good copy, 5.9, Ron. We went down to 4 degrees overnight. However, the temperature climbs fast once that sun comes above the horizon. We're already up to 17. We don't expect to get above freezing till Monday is the first shot we have at 34, 35 degrees if we're lucky. Just awful. The ice is persistent. It's dangerous. Many people falling and slipping and getting hurt. It's incredible. It's the only thing anybody's talking about here. Guess who fell, right? It's just horrible. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate it's been 50 years since I remember anything like this where we've had a cold snap last this long. Crazy. Boy, thank God for global warming, because I don't know where we'd be without global warming, Ron. KB3FBL, NJ2US. All right, Kilo Echo 8 Lima, Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else on this beautiful Saturday morning. Kilo Echo 8 Lima, Delta Bravo here, Jeff. I'll just make it short, sweet. We still got about 1.5 inches of ice on top of about 3 or 4 inches of snow here at the clay mill. And yes, it is terrible, over.
It really is, and boy, I'm sorry to hear about it. It's just really crazy out there, isn't it, Jim? And really nice to hear you. And how's Bev?
Bev's doing well. She just found her way home last night. Her and our son went on a work, taking our number 1 grandson's dog back to upper West Side, New York City. They got back last night, and all is well, over.
Oh, that's great. I'm so glad to hear that, Jim. Boy, well, the roads are clear, so we're thankful for that. You can get around. It's just a lot of the private properties, that are back in the woods here. You can't clear that land and get it down to earth. So we're dealing with a lot of packed snow and ice, but the roads are fine. Sidewalks are fine. The businesses did their due diligence, and you can get in and out and do your shopping and things like that. So, just ice patches. Crazy. Jim, have a great day. Thanks a lot for being there, and glad to hear the news. 8375 on the roster, fellow net controller and Hamfest buddy. All around good guy. KE8LDB. Let's see, next up's going to be Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Julia Golf. Joe, you're nice and strong today. How are you?
Yeah, don't jinx me. Good, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Julia Golf. ECARS 10405. And we are very thankful here in New Hampshire that we are not seeing any of whatever's going on to your east and south. Very much happy. Not much else going on up here, Jeff. Gotta get some wood in for the driveway to make the house warm. Have yourself a great day. A good week. We'll catch you again soon.
Yeah, Yeah, thanks a lot, Joe. And, I'm so happy you don't have this yet. And hopefully, hey, who knows, maybe you will make it through the season without anything nasty. I mean, to be fair, this is our first really bad winter since, I think, maybe 2016 we had something, and that wasn't even that bad. Then before that, we had something in 2010. So it's been, in the 20 years I've been down here in Cape May County, this is maybe 3 of the pain-in-the-butt type storms. So we'll see what happens. We're not really expecting a lot from this thing that's clobbering the Carolinas. I feel bad for those guys. We've got some buddies down there, and they don't know how to behave. So they have code blue warnings when the temperature drops below 60. 73, Joe, KC1, BJG, NJ2US. Let's head on down to Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, I heard you just fine. WA2SES, NJ2US ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, WA2SES from snowy Georgia. Of course, I can't complain. But it's blowing like crazy. I call it blowing. I'm sure it's not snowing. And they're complaining it's cold at 25. Sorry to hear about your mother-in-law. I guess she fell on the ice, so hopefully she's recovering and she'll get on the mend. Yeah, that's always a tough situation. But beautiful signal, Jeff. You're running about 5.9 this morning, so I just wanted to say hello. NJ2US, WA2S.
Oh, okay, Dave. Oh, just to correct you, and I understand why you would make that deduction. No, she didn't fall on ice. She's really not mobile at all. She had another issue that we had to get her to the emergency department, and they did a couple procedures there and got her cleared out. So that I said that in code. But so she's back resting, and she's doing okay considering. And we don't let her anywhere near the weather. Thanks, Dave. Have a great day. 20827, another Hamfest buddy. And we'll talk to you again soon. Kennesaw, Georgia, if you're here, Dave. That's a really nice signal coming up from the south. WA2SES, NJ2US. All right, Don, speaking of Hamfest buddies, WB3IQJ, how are you?
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and everybody out there listening. WB3IQJ here. We currently have 15 degrees, so we are in a heat wave compared to what we've been doing in the 0 and sub-zero temperatures. So, unfortunately for us, and I'm thankful we did not get the sleet and freezing rain that everybody else got. We just got 12 to 15 inches, I guess, of snow. Got that all cleared out, so everything else is doing good. I'm glad to hear that Mom's doing fine now. I know that's a stressful thing, and you spend a lot of time in the ER and all those kind of things. Been there too many times. So anyhow, my friend, you take care. I'm not going to hold it. I know you got a long list there, but tell everybody down there we said hello, and stay warm and stay dry. WB3IQJ, back to you, Jeff.
Thank you so much, Don. I appreciate your comments, and it's just part of what we do, kind of duty, love, and family. That's it right there, right up front. And that's what we were doing for Mom, and she's in the comfort of our home, and she's, and she likes it. It's just everything she needs is right here at her fingertips, and that's the plan. And we continue to do that right up for however long the Lord deems appropriate. Thank you so much, Don. Have a great day. WB3IQJ. NJ2US, just pause the list real quick. Coming up is going to be 1BY, Ed CEI, W2MYP, Bruce, NQ8C, Bill, AI4TS. You'll be up there soon and also N2ZGN, followed by KD2ERR and K2LLC. And hopefully everybody sees I'm moving fairly quick, so appreciate everybody's patience. Next up, W1 Bravo Yankee. Al, how are you?
Pretty good, Jeff. This is 1 Bravo Yankee here. Well, we're still in the freezer box up here, 7 degrees, and it's up on the Canadian border. We're not far from Champlain Valley. So I did want to say you got a good signal up here, copying everyone Q5. And I hope you got my note on the what I'm trying to do with the audio stuff here. In any case, seems to be working okay. Well, back to you from W1BY.
Yeah, Al, it does. It sounds good. I got the note. Thank you for that. It sounds, it is so close, and I dare mention it, but it sounds like maybe you're, 20 hertz high. It's so close, I don't even know that changing it would be worth it. But other than that, the audio sounds great, Al.
Yeah, okay. Well, it does, there is a different set of filters in here, so it does make a difference. Is that any better?
Yeah, you kind of nailed that. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. It was so close. I didn't want to call it out. I just thought maybe you'd be curious about it. I mean, it was certainly close enough for government work.
Yeah, well, I was halfway listening here, and I've only had one cup of coffee. That's my excuse.
It's perfectly okay, Al. More out of curiosity than anything else. Wasn't meant to be critical, but I thought you'd just want to know. You nailed it pretty close then, so mission accomplished. Take care, Al. Thank you for being an ECARS member 10622 from Sheldon, Vermont, where it's chilly. WB1 Charlie Echo India. Ed, how are you?
NJ2US, WB1 CEI 1688 on our roster there. We're doing okay. 4 degrees this morning. We're up to 12 right now. We got no ice, so we still got the snow. It's going to be cool. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Sounding good. Take care of Mom. N2JUS, WB1 CEI. Thank you, Jeff.
Thanks, Ed. Have a great day. Appreciate your comments. 1688, fellow net controller, WB1 CEI. He's in Sharon, Connecticut. W2 November Yankee Papa. Hello, Bruce.
Hello, Jeffrey. NJ2US, W2NYC. Glad to hear the mom is back and praying for continued recovery. We are, wait a second. Remember that we're Washington about North Carolina. We're just going to shut down. We're not going to go anywhere. We're just going to shut down. We're going to look at the 1 inch of snow outside and maybe have some deep mayo tomato sandwiches or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, you're going to give me a shout this week and let me know if you're around next Thursday, and we'll take it from there. Have an absolutely wonderful weekend. Thanks, everybody.
Okay, Bruce, very good. I'll let you know, and we'll see what happens. My old company dragged me back. It's great. I work from home, but at the beginning of the week, I'll know what they have in store for me. And most of my work is done right here in the shack home/office. I only occasionally have to go on the road, so I'll keep you posted on that. I love working for this company. I mean, they treat me really well. I mean, look, they dragged me out of my third retirement. So, 73, Bruce. Take care. Appreciate it. Let's see. Bill, you're up next. November, Quebec, Charlie.
Very good, Jeff. NQ8C 20184 coming out of Hampshire County, West Virginia. And I'm glad the band, at least for me, is very quiet this morning. I've only got about an S1, S2 noise level down here, which is great for us. The signals don't seem to be that strong. You're only S9 or thereabouts. But keep up the good work, my friend. Take good care of the family. Those girls in your house going to need a lot of attention. So I'm glad things are well. And, continue to fail retirement. A little thought, if you would, for my friends down outside of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, who have discovered this morning that they don't own a snow shovel, and they can't get one. Anyway, so they're going to have fun for a week. NJ2US, NQ8C.
Yeah, Bill, plenty of snow shovels up here. Even the pharmacies and drugstores are selling shovels. What you can't get here is rock salt. That is a rare commodity. Might as well be golden nuggets, to be honest. Incredible. And thank you so much. Hey, let me do a quick antenna switch, if you don't mind. This is the Super Loop, and here's that big NFED. Could you see a difference between these two antennas where you are?
Oh, yeah, and I can hear it, too. The Super Loop is probably 3 to 4-ish units higher than the NFED, which is what it usually does when we do this.
I am so excited by that. Thank you so much, Bill, because there'll be another half of the group that says, I don't know, Jeff, that NFED sounds a lot better. So, listen, I'm thankful I can switch between the two. Bill, take care. Appreciate 20184, and I hope your friends find a shovel somewhere, or just stay inside on the warm side of the glass. Take care, Bill. NQ8C NJ2US. All right, next up is Tracy. I haven't heard you in a bit. Let's see, Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra in North Carolina. What's it look like down there?
Good morning, Jeff, and thanks for everything that you do. It's still not snowing. It's supposed to have been here at 2 o'clock this morning, and it's still not here. They're talking, according to the National Weather Service, about 1 p.m. or so, and whatnot. I sent you a message on AIM there, too, about the Super Loop. So
Anyway, just to keep it short and sweet, just sitting here waiting on the weather, monitoring here 14 frequency and 4 repeaters. So staying a little bit busy and everything, and fixing to go get that put on the stove. So. All right, Jeff. Thanks again. AI4TS.
Okay, Tracy, thanks so much. And yep, thank you for that report on AIM. For you, the Super Loop is good too. I'm on that Super Loop now. Appreciate that report, Tracy. Very, very, very helpful. 40254, active ECARS member from Sanford in North Carolina, no snow. Buddy of mine sent a picture up from Merritt on the East Coast there, Pamlico County, right along the eastern coast of North Carolina. He's got about 3/4 of an inch, just judging from the picture, and he's in a panic. I told him he better call out the National Guard. 73 Tracy, clear with AI4TS NJ2US. November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff, and to ZDN. We started out at 6 or 7 below this morning. We're up to 9 right now, heading towards 14. A veritable heat wave. We'll be in the low to mid 20s for the next 5 to 6 days. Over.
What was your high going to be? Say that again.
1-4.
Oh dear goodness, yeah. I'm looking forward to. We're all gonna have a beach party. It's going up to I think 34 here on Monday. We're all headed to the beach. Jerry, thanks a lot for checking in. Appreciate everything you do, fellow net controller, and an absolute weather hobbyist. There's a better word for that, but nobody can pronounce meteorologist. 73, Jerry.
73, Jeff. Have a great weekend. And to ZDN.
All right, next up, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Romeo Romeo. Dave?
Good morning, KD2ERR here from beautiful Bainbridge, New York. 21062 lifetime members. Yeah, we're headed for about the same, about 14, 15 degrees today. We're currently at 11. Started out below 0. But last weekend was the big one. We got about 10 inches of snow here, so we're still having to deal with that a little bit. But otherwise, we're just trying to keep warm, and we'll hopefully get into the 20s next week. KD2ERR.
All we can hope for, Dave, and really, nobody minds the temperature. I dare say that. However, it's the ice, right? If you have lingering ice on some of your private areas, it's just very uncomfortable, and that's the problem for me with people making deliveries. I'm on 6 acres of land here back in the Pine Barrens, and I can't put anything solid down. We're not allowed. Everything that goes down here on the ground has to be porous. So, between crushed concrete and millings and things like that, no chance. So the ice and snow accumulate on that. It's just a real hassle. So everybody's got to be really careful. Dave, good 5-9 signal, and thank you for that lifetime membership at 21062 from New York. Have a great day. Break with KD2ERR, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS, continuing with the list. We're going to take some on-air check-ins in just a minute. Just a few more to go here on my list. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Hello, Linwood.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. It's Mr. President. It's a balmy 16 degrees, headed all the way to 24 down here in Columbia, Tennessee. Sorry to hear your mom with the ER, but glad she's home. Trusting you guys will do okay. Keep you in our prayers. 73 blue skies. NJ2US, K2LOC.
Thank you, Linwood. Appreciate that. Lynchburg, Virginia, sounding good. 20991 on the ECARS roster. Thank you for that. Have a great day. Linwood, always a pleasure. Next up, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning. K3YQA 30760. Got about a foot of snow last weekend. Woke up this morning -8, and it's up to about 7 degrees now. And I will say that your loop was about 10 dB stronger than the NFED, so FYI. Always a pleasure, Jeff. Have a good rest of the day. 30760. NJ2US K3YQA.
Thanks, Bill. Great. Thank you so much for that report. So the loop is winning today. For a couple of weeks there, the NFED was edging it out in a lot of directions for even some of my regulars. So it just goes to show you, it's not just the wire. So many things go into that formula, and just never underestimate the fortitude of an electromagnetic wave. Bill, 73 to you, and thank you for being 30760 on that lifetime roster. Have a great day. Next up, Rick, we'll see what you sound like. You had a strong signal checking in. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff from KEZB, ECARS 8403, on a beautiful, sunny, but cold day in southern New Hampshire. Your signal here today, variable 5.8 to 5.9 plus, and we've been monitoring your antenna comparisons, and I can tell you that the Super Loop is a little bit better, but the difference is not striking at this location. We're in the shop today working on a new computer build and away from dealing with radio issues, which I think we've mostly got behind us. Back to you.
Okay, Rick. You know, of course, I've been dealing with PCs for quite some time, and I've learned to respect them and at the same time demand that they perform the way I want. So I approach every one of these machines as if you work for me, I don't work for you. But Microsoft keeps throwing us challenges with their persistent and continuous updates. And, you know, that all arises out of nefarious people, right? If you really think about it. I mean, everything we do is half usefulness and the other half is to protect us from the bad guy. Just amazing. The human element we have to deal with in the software and the online business. Just crazy. Rick, thanks so much. 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire, 5.9 plus. You sound good. Thanks for that antenna comparison. Rick, have a great day. Always a pleasure. K8EZB, NJ2US. Next up, Tim, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee, Yankee. All right, how about Kilo 4, Tango, Charlie, Echo? All right, let's take an on-air list. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Fellas, if you would, please, or ladies, we get them too. Your full call sign, please say it phonetically. The full call sign, say it one time phonetically, please, for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Bravo.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Echo Juliet.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Right, only one or two fell through the cracks, so I heard Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. I have a Lima Echo X-Ray Lima, an extra letter good in it, but I'm sure I'll be able to figure that out. Ed, I got you. NN1 Echo Sierra, KB1 Golf. Bill, you sound fine. November Echo Julia. Terry, you're on the list, and Rocky K4EZY. I'm going to keep this list short. Just to keep everybody's interest and see how quickly we can move. KB3 Sierra November Golf. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman, November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November. We're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, which you know, Clear, Maryland there. Back to you.
Thank you, Norman. Good 5.9 signal. Always a great signal from you. You got that antenna slung well. What do you have that hanging from, a big tree?
No, I finally found a sky hook there. I found a sky hook. It's hanging off a cloud up there.
All right, perfect. You got to show me. Send me the diagram for that. I'm just kidding. No, you sound good, Norman. 5.9 plus from Clear, Maryland, Cecil County. Know it well. KB3SNG, NJ2US. Have a great day, sir. Next up, all right, who's going to claim being part of this mixture of letters? Lima, Echo, X-Ray, Lima. Who's that? Might be two of you.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima. Good morning, Jeff.
Hey, Bob, Fort Good River, sounding good. Boy, you're booming in here. 5.9 plus. Thank you for being 21156. How are you today?
I'm doing fine. Staying warm on the inside of the house, and looked at AccuWeather. I think we might be up to 16 or 18 by now, but it was, I think, 7 degrees this morning at AccuWeather said. I don't know. I'm staying inside. But anyway, nothing really for the net. Just wanted to jump in here and say hello. So hello, and hope everybody's having a good day and staying warm. And we'll look for you next time, Jeff.
Yeah, Bob, doing the right thing, staying inside. I'm not going to do too bad. This afternoon, I'm pulling a shift for my buddies at the Federal Aviation Administration there at the Atlantic City Airport. The nice thing today, because of my experience, I'm on the ops desk. We overlook the FAA ramp and control all ramp movements on the FAA side of that house. So that's fun. I got signed off to do that because of my aviation background, and so that's a nice 8-hour shift sitting there monitoring the ramp. It's a lot of fun. We got a TV, coffee machine. I'm set, Bob. So hopefully we won't get much. Have a good day, Bob.
You too, Jeff. We'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
All right, clear with N2LXL, NJ2US. Next up, Counselor, November 1, Echo Sierra. Come on in. You're 5.9 plus.
Good morning, Jeff. Pleasure. Hey, you guys are going to get some snow down there. We just ended up with about 20-some odd inches up here. Balmy 12 degrees today. So Got some work in the shack, and then I have to go out, unfortunately. Your signal was great, and by the way, the NFED works a little bit better up in the northeast here. I don't know if you got that. But you're coming in loud and clear. You're 10 over S9. You have a good rest of your day. 73s to you and yours, and I hope your mom's much better. 73, Chef.
Thanks, Ed. Appreciate that. And N1ES, okay on that NFED just being a little bit better, which is typical for your region. I have it marked out on my map here as a nice hot spot for that NFED. Appreciate it. Have a good day, sir. And N1ES, NJ2US. Now, I apologize. The wife is calling, and she knows I'm on net, so when she calls, it's important. Just give me 30 seconds to a minute, please. NJ2US. Sorry about that. Thank you so much. When the wife calls, I got to take that. She understands the net, and it was important. Not health related, though, thankfully. All right, so we're clear with N1ES, NJ2US. Let's see. Next up is KB1G, Bill, 59 plus.
Thanks, Jeff. Continuation of a theme, right? 15.1 degrees. So actually, it's kind of balmy, but just doing the house stuff right now. Might go out for a winter walk a little later, but I don't know. It's a little edgy today. Just running about 1,200 this morning. Not really pushing anything. But thanks for doing the net. Thanks for letting me in, KB1G.
Oh, you bet, Bill. Yeah, I'm sensing a pattern here. I'm 18 degrees. I'm sure we'll get above 20 today, but we're certainly not going to break the freezing level here until Monday. And we have this system moving through over the weekend. It's slamming the Carolinas. We're not expecting much out of it here. Maybe an inch. We'll see. And closer to the beach you are, the more snow you're going to get. All right, let's see. So clear with KB1G. If you heard, Bill, that's Pawtucket, Rhode Island, with a beautiful signal from ECARS member 10454. All right, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. How are things in Ontario? Are we still mad at you guys? Are you guys mad at us? What's going on?
Hey, I'm from Canada. We're lovers, not haters. So I don't know what's going on. I don't pay any attention. Those two guys locked horns and they want to get a loggerheads with each other. They can knock themselves out. Right now, I think it's cold. Let me get my phone up here at our airport. It is currently 6 degrees, feels like -6, with extreme cold warning. We haven't seen any snow for a while. But, I'd like to do a quick test if you got a minute.
Go ahead, Terry.
Okay, this is one. And I got to drop the carrier to do this. And this is 2. Any difference?
No. In fact, had you switched arbitrarily while we were talking and not said anything to me, I don't think I would have noticed whatever you did.
I just switched amplifiers. The first one was a Meritron at about 600 watts, and now I'm on the ACOM 1000 at 600 watts. So my switch arrangement works good. I can't switch hot, even though the distance in the contact is like less than a quarter-inch difference from one to the other. It's just enough to take the exciter amp, drives it into high VSWR. So you just got to drop the carrier, pull the switch out, and away you go again.
Yeah, power for power, pretty good in terms of, impacting the quality of your single sideband signal. Really couldn't detect the difference. Sometimes people swear they can hear differences between amps. I've never really been in that crowd, so I don't know. I suppose it's possible. But no, couldn't tell the difference. Sounds good. Signal strength was identical. And good luck. That sounds like a lot of fun. Anything else, Terry?
Nope, that's okay. We are running the same exciter. The Hermes 2, the driver is the RM Italy something 300V.
output it at 40 watts into the ACOM or the Ameritron. So I think I'm just going to run the ACOM on 40 and put the Ameritron on 80. That way you don't have to fiddle around in the morning and retune everything. Just switch over to it and run on 80 and then switch back and run on 40. So I don't know. I'm running out of switch arrangements to do stupid stuff like that. Anyway, thanks, Jeff. Take care, brother. You're sounding good. S9 plus 20, as usual. See you later, bud. DE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry, 73 to you, and that sounds like a lot of fun, actually, switching between amplifiers. And, yeah, you know, the whole concept of the coaxial switches tree. There's really two ways you can go with that, right? You have the mechanical switches, and there's some limitations there. But then you have these very high power handling electronic closed relay switches, like the W2IHY coaxial switches. They're pretty cool because they'll handle 10 kilowatts with tremendous 70, 80 dB port-to-port isolation, which is really the thing. That sometimes, depending on if you're switching high power, that port-to-port isolation is something good. Those mechanical switches don't really perform very well in that area, so a little tricky there. But cool. Have fun. Appreciate it. Clear with VE3NEJ is a regular. Terry Lee in Kitchener, Ontario. One more to go on this list, K4EZY. Hello, Rocky.
Oh, great. Thanks there, Jeff. I get more from freezing living out here in Apex, North Carolina. We've got a temperature of 24 degrees right now, which is going to be about behind. Just sitting here waiting on the snow we're supposed to get around 3 or 4 inches of it.
Wow, yeah. So, yeah, a buddy of mine's down there in Merritt, in Pamlico County, and he's supposed to get slammed a little bit later on. He's got something coming down now. And Gary certainly, he's my buddy down there. He knows how to handle himself. He's a fire chief down there, and he's a retired federal officer. So he's got his act together, and I'm sure he's going to be just fine. But we like to crack each other's stones quite a bit, Rocky. So good luck to you.
I appreciate that, Jeff. The coast is going to be slammed, no doubt about it. And I hear you're under a lot of ice. We escaped that last weekend, unfortunately. Thanks, let me check in. Zep 3 from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu.
All right, thank you, Rocky. 73. Oh, by the way, signal down. I almost didn't mention the most important thing as far as this QSO is concerned. Lots low signal compared to the way I normally hear you. I mean, you're down like 4 by something, right? Q4. So I'm assuming it's just conditions, unless you look around the shack and find out you're transmitting into your wife's closet, or you on the right antenna. I'm just trying to decide if it's condition.
Your same antenna, same setup for the last 5 years, so it must be conditioned, over.
Yeah, definitely. And these bands have been crazy the past month or so. 73, Rocky, you'll be back up to the usual signal strength on the next one, I'm sure. K4EZY NJ2US, that clears both lists. I am watching NetLogger, but I'm going to go back on the air for check-ins. Full call signs phonetically one time, please, for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey, Sugar 2, Queen Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo Alpha 3.
Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha.
I think we did pretty good on that. I mean, maybe one fell through the crack, but we'll put it together. So coming up on this next list, we have a mobile station, which came right at the top, Harvey, so that's going to work out good. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, stand by, and the rest of the list, stand by 1 second. Were there any other mobiles trying to get in there? Any other mobiles?
QRP.
All right, let's go to, okay, so after that's going to be, there's a Kilo 1 November, I'll find you. I heard a Whiskey Quebec, that's going to be a little bit tougher, but we'll figure that out. KB2 November Romeo Kilo, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee got you. The Kilo Alpha 3 Sierra, there was a Papa X-ray. There's a WA3 Charlie Whiskey Alpha, and there was a QRP station. Give me your full call sign, QRP.
I think I'll repeat. Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Sierra Kilo. QRP.
All right, I'll put you on the list. No priority for you. You know why? Because you're strong. Why would I give you priority? You're a very strong station. KA3LSK. You're on my list. Thank you very much. Harvey, WS2Q Mobile. Go ahead. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Harvey in the mobile.
Roger. NJ2US. This is WS. Mobile 2 with 18 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny in Newark, New Jersey. We are mobile heading into the city, into New York City. Just to comment, there's a lot of great QS Baker. Your signal is going from a strong 5.9 plus down to barely readable. Strong, barely readable. We will not hold it, but just checking in. WS2Q out.
Just real quick, how's it on the NFED? Any better?
That time you were 5.9 plus 10. 5.9 plus 10.
All right, so where the little sliver you're going through is a major lobe for the NFED, but definitely a null on the loop. So this is the NFED. All right, Harvey, I hear the QSB on your signal too, but I'm sorry, I don't listen to these transmit antennas. They are strictly there for transmit. The antennas I listen to, none of them are more than 5 feet above the ground. So I know that blows a lot of people's minds, but that's the best way to get received signals. 73 Harvey, WS2Q Mobile. He's near Morristown, New Jersey. ECARS member 21242. Kilo 1 November, your full call?
Kilo 1 November, radio. Over.
Gene, how are you? Member 10142 in the Commonwealth. Come on in.
Roger. Good morning. Nice to meet you. NJ2US. Good morning. And nice to hear everybody. About 4 degrees. 4 big ones here right now in Massachusetts. Signals are all over the place. I could hear the mobile signal that he was S0, Q5 mostly, but S0. But you're loud and coming through very nicely, Jeff. Over.
Okay, very good. And Gene, just for the heck of it, I'm going to switch back over to the Super Loop. This is that big NFED. It's a 160-meter NFED at 50 feet. And here is the back on the 600-foot Super Loop. Did you see a difference?
No. I was watching my estimator exactly when you were switching over, and I could not tell one from the other at my location. Over.
Thanks, Gene. Really appreciate that. It's a great dynamic between these two antennas. Lobes and nulls, right? Lobes and nulls. Thanks, Gene. K1NR, NJ2US. Next up, who's the Whiskey Quebec?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Oh, yeah. K2 Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. I don't know, just for me, Doug, that's always a mind bend when I log you in. But good 5.9 signal from member number 21046. How are you today?
Okay, always well. Weather's here, same as yours. I'm almost due north of yours. Why don't you do what direction is your wire in?
Well, the NFED is north-south, almost on 0 degrees, 180 degrees. It's fed at the north end. It's up 50 feet. And I'm on it right now. So I'm on the Super Loop right now. Let me switch over to that NFED. Here we are on that NFED. Quick switch here, by the way. It's electronic switching, and the Transmatch dials in the solutions in 500 milliseconds or less. So here's the NFED. I'll go back to the Super Loop. And there we are back on that Super Loop. What are you seeing up there close in?
Yeah, the NFED's 1.5 units.
Yeah, very interesting. It's fun to see the dynamic, and I do this so often it starts to get boring after a while, so I apologize. But a lot of people are curious because, if you're considering, what antenna should I put up? And then they hear me, they go, geez, this guy's bouncing off either a 600-foot horizontal loop, which is a gigantic antenna, or a simple NFED. And guys hear the strong NFED say, I'm going to put an NFED up. I highly recommend it. NFEDs are great antennas. And by the way, the RF doesn't know the difference. The pattern off of an NFED antenna, of course, if it's at multiple wavelengths, this is a different rule. It's the same as a dipole. A half-wave wire radiates exactly the same no matter where you feed it. The trick is matching the impedance at the feed point. Doug, have a great day. Thank you. Appreciate it. Clear with K2QWQ. Next up is Kilo Bravo 2, November Radio Kilo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is Chris, KB2NRK. I hope you aren't calling from mobiles because I am not. Interesting, when I was listening to you go over to the NFED, You were quite a bit better up in Carmel, New York. At least 1 to 2S units stronger, and audio comes stronger too. That's kind of interesting. Either way, you're 5.9 on the loop antenna. On the NPAG, you're about 10, almost 20 over. Good signal. 13 degrees Fahrenheit up here, tropical. 30.10 on the barometer and falling. We're hoping to get to 20 degrees today to take the dog for a walk. Back to you. This is KB2NRK.
Yeah, you bet, Chris, and thanks for that report. So, scientifically, when you're practical here, the math kind of goes out the window. But this is a 265-foot wire that's a half wavelength on 160 meters. Here on 40 meters, it's 4 wavelengths, and so it develops these unbelievable, many dB lobes, probably 6 to 8 dB in very narrow slivers, and you're obviously in the sliver. And then that loop is not as omnidirectional as a lot of people think. Again, it's 600 feet. It's several wavelengths on 40 meters, and so it also develops some pretty sharp high gain lobes, but also some very sharp signal denying nulls, as Dave and I have constantly experimented with. So thanks a lot. So audio sounds loud. I don't know what you mean by that. On me, on your receiver, I'm not sure, Dave, so we'll discuss that. But Chris, thank you very much. 5.9 plus from you in Carmel, New York, KB2NRK, NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
NJ2US, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. The name is Tim Tango India Mike. We are located in the Hudson Valley, East Fishkill, New York, about 60 miles or so up the Hudson River, just north of New York City. We're looking at 15 degrees right now. We started off around 5 or 6, and I think we're only going up to 19. Jeff, you and I had a QSO a couple of years ago, maybe a year or so ago, and I was mentioned to you that my nephew is going to get his PPL. Well, he's progressed pretty nicely, and he's actually got his IFR now certification, so things are moving along. Anyway, I'll send it back to you. This is KD2WIY.
Tim, that's fantastic news. I'm so glad that he's stuck with it. And, that is one of those activities. You got to really love it to have the staying power, right, to get the training, build the muscle memory, pay the bills, the flight instructors, the fuel, the aircraft. It is not for the faint of heart. So congratulations to him, and that's just great. What's the plan? What's the future? What's he going to do?
Well, right now he's enrolled in the Dutchess Community College aviation program here at the Dutchess County Airport. They built a nice facility and they have some education labs there, which is pretty cool. So I think he wants to go on to college and continue, or maybe even flight school. But it's something they still have to figure out. And my brother is supporting the whole thing, and he said, I want to give my kids the opportunities that I never had, and he seems to be taking advantage of that.
Oh, that is just absolutely a wonderful story, Tim, and I'm so happy to hear that. Wish him the best of luck, and keep his head on a swivel when he's in that cockpit. Eyes outside, and be careful out there. It's a tremendously rewarding activity, but at the same time, it can be very unforgiving. But somebody that is paying attention to their training will do just fine. I'm so glad to hear that, Tim. Dutchess County, I know I mentioned it to you sometime. I used to fly up there on Wednesdays. There was Spaghetti Wednesdays in the building there. They don't do that anymore, do they? That was years ago.
Yeah, I don't think they do, but the airport's expanded quite a bit and what have you now. There's a full-time bar and eatery called Paula's in the terminal now, and it seems to be pretty popular with the locals. They do karaoke and stuff like that. But it seems like they're kind of moving forward with progressing that, and I think the Dutchess Community College campus on site really helped with that as well.
Oh, wow, that's a lot since I used to fly in there really, the 80s and early 90s. And we used to have to, you had to go up the street a little bit. I don't know, maybe a mile or so there was a restaurant there up the street we'd hike up to or get a ride over to. So now they got something in the terminal. That's great. All right, Tim, appreciate the update. Have a great day. Always great to catch up. And thanks for sharing that news. That's wonderful. All my encouragement going forward to him. KD2WYY, NJ2US. All right, just 4 more to go. We'll get this over to Dave. Well, who knows? Might have room for 1 or 2 more check-ins. Is there a Kilo Alpha 3 Sierra? You full call?
Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo.
Well, there's Bob. Okay, Bob, Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo ECARS member 30675. Set your equipment and power level.
Yeah, okay. Well, listen, you got to get onto your super loop. That's where I heard you about an S9 over S9 and 3 F units left on your NFED, so the null's coming my way. Earlier, thinking that it was on the F1 and just the QRP section as you continue to reduce the carotene section up. And this thing is running 10 watts. 10 watts into an offsetted edge dipole that's, favoring your direction. So I think you're switching this to 2 F units higher in Erie, Pennsylvania, 16 degrees. 16 degrees and there's just 11 degrees. Mine is going to get to 16 degrees. I can't wait. Back to you, Jeff. And NJ2US, this is KA3LS. Lovely.
Thanks, Bob. Very good. And you're right about that. I took this, since you said the change was so dramatic, I switched over to listen to the transmit antennas, and you're right. The Super Loop has you several S units stronger than I barely hear you on the NFED. That's crazy. But yeah, this is the Super Loop, so did that make the difference?
Oh, yeah. You're about 10 over versus something around 6 when you're on the NFED.
Yeah, that's weird. See, Knowles and what does Dave call them? I forget now. Dave, throw it in there. We call them nulls and cleavages. All right. Bob, thanks for that report. It's so much fun switching between the two antennas and seeing what the dynamics are. Great signal from Erie with that 10 watts, that little, I think you said it was the little new Yaesu, the FS1, I think you said. Sounds good. Yeah, you're strong here, man. No need to give you special priority. You're booming in. Thanks, Bob. KA3LSK, NJ2US. Next up, Papa X-Ray.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. From Kilo 3 Lima Paul X-Ray, party up here in Pennsylvania. Silver State, only baseball for 17 degrees. Hopefully, not a bad day outside, but there will be no game today over there, over.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's miserable, Marty, and good to hear you, though. Good Q5 copy, K3LPX NJ2US, and well, I hope you just stay warm.
Well, I'm just heading out for football bank tonight, baseball bank tonight, and want to see what's going on at where I play baseball at. And other than that, I'm going to stay home and stuff.
I don't blame you one bit. I wish I could do that, but I committed myself to a shift at the FAA this afternoon, helping a buddy out, because I really don't normally work that job anymore, to tell you the truth, but they keep me on the rolls. Allows me to keep my secret clearance, which is very helpful. And every now and so I'm just kind of the guy that the guys call and say, hey, Jeff, can you work for me? And, so I'm going to shoot up there and work an 8-hour shift in their ops department overlooking the runways there at ACY for the FAA. So that's fun. I enjoy that. Really a blast. Marty, great to hear you. Thanks so much for checking in, and we'll work you later on. No problem hearing you at all. K3LPX NJ2US break with Marty in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. The next up will be WA3 Charlie Whiskey Alpha. And Bill, there was no problem hearing you at all.
Thank you, Jeff. Good morning to you. Glad to hear Mom was back home and resting comfortably. We were down to -8 overnight. Now we're at +12. Lifetime member here at 30708. Good job on that this morning.
Well, thank you so much, Bill. Appreciate that. And sounding good here as well. Thanks for being a regular, and thank you for that membership at that lifetime membership at 30708. We're so proud of our lifetime members. Thank you so much. And by the way, we do like our lifetime memberships. You can get that, of course, on the ECARS webpage, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. And for those of you in such a position in life, God bless you. If you care to donate to ECARS to help us fund our grants and scholarships program, that's really what we're known for. We got a big donate button there on ECARS. So if let go of a couple dollars and help a good thing for your favorite amateur radio fraternity, that can all be found at our website, ECARS7255.com. But in the meantime, Bill 73, thank you. Have a great weekend, sir. Stay warm in Pittsburgh. One more to go on this list. Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo. Bob, boy, I've heard from a couple Erie stations this morning. How are you?
Well, you're hearing somebody's voice, that's all. You got me in the middle of the pileup, and then you got me at the tail end saying it was QRP. So, right around the wishing hour, I'm going to turn it back to you, Jeff. Have a good day.
You did. You made it on the list twice, Bob. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But the last time I got you, I only copied the partial in between other stations. And what I did, I threw you at the bottom of the long list, and the memory just doesn't stretch long enough to remember. But of course, or there you go. 2 for the price of 1, Bob. Appreciate it. So that's going to clear the list, and I run out of time. Thanks so much, everybody. Stay warm, and anybody that's experiencing the weather this afternoon down south, good luck to you. Hope you keep your electricity on and stay warm. WA3GIN NJ2US. How about it real quick? KD1KE, Tom?
Echo, hey Jeff, real quick one there. It's up to 9 degrees at the heat wave, buddy. So, anyways, I know you're seeing the shift, but hopefully you hearing me. It's only 100 watts. But blue skies and sunshine here at the moment, Jeff.
Now we're actually losing a band. I mean, you're Q4, so I'm hearing every word virtually. You know, it could be Q5, but just noise creeping up on you a little bit, noisy band here, but nonetheless perfectly readable, Tom, from Freedom, Maine. Thank you so much, and had to kick it up to 100 watts. Holy smokes. Well, you sound good. I'm glad I got you in the log, gave Dave a chance to run back and trip over a couple things in his shack before he got to the microphone, but I know he's there. Take care, Tom. Thanks for the check-in. We're clear with KD1KE, NJ2US, looking for WA3GIN.
Just let you
Hello.
It's better in Maine. KD1KE.
Good morning. Actually, you came up about 10 dB, Tom. Thanks. Over to you, Dave.
Alrighty. Well, let's see. Hey, it's warming up here. 17 degrees.
I think got you beat by 2 degrees. Imagine that. Closer to the shore, I guess. 19 here.
The ice pack here is about 2 3/4 inches thick. So, and I think I saw a picture of the Chesapeake frozen over as well. So it's cold.
We got a long way to go till spring, and I think this is going to be one of the colder records on. I mean, it's certainly not a world record, but it's been a good number of years since we had a stretch of cold lasting this long. I don't know. I venture a guess. For me, probably every bit of 15 years, and that's probably even cutting it short. I don't think we've ever gone 5-6 days below freezing here, but here we are. Hey, okay, so yeah, big difference between the 2 antennas today. I'm seeing 15 dB on receive. So here's the NFED, and let's just pop back over to the Super Loop. And here we are back on the Super Loop. You're probably seeing a pretty dramatic difference today, or maybe the usual.
Pretty much the usual. You know, it peaks about 20, and then the others peaks about 5.
Yeah, it's cool. I love switching between the two of them. You know, I'm just thankful for right now, all this weather. I can keep both of these antennas up in the air. It really is almost a full-time job. And we're looking at 30 knot winds coming up later in the weekend, Dave. So I'm going to lose one of these antennas for sure. Hey, have a great day.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Your NFED, you're using the 70-to-1 ratio?
Yeah, and the reason for that is it is designed for 160 meters, and really it starts to lose efficiency above 7 megahertz. It barely hangs on here at 40 meters. Although I have 2 of them. One of them says 1.8 to 10 megahertz, and the other one says 1.8 to 8 megahertz, right? So they start to get a little flaky here, the higher in frequency, when you go to those 70-to-1 ratios.
Yeah, and that's my antenna product?
That is, both of them are my antennas. Both of them, they don't make them anymore. I don't know why, whether it's just they couldn't get the materials. But the one you sent me was the most recent one. I was thinking of grabbing that one too. That is their most recent product. And quite frankly, that's been out there for a few years, so they must be pretty successful getting parts for it.
Yeah, okay. I was just curious. I'm going to do an 80-40. That's where I spend most of my time between those two bands. So when I ever get around to it. So I spend very little time on 160, just a couple hours each evening on 1855 with my buddies where we smoke and joke. But other than that, I go more for the peculiarities of the multi-wavelength antenna and what it brings to the table, the fun part. I suspect you'll lose some of that if you're going to go 80-40. Well, it's going to be 100. I think it's going to be 133 feet, and we can always add. So.
Absolutely. I mean, that's the cool thing about the NFED, right? I mean, it's just you send the wire out, right? You make it as long as you want. One feed point, one end of it. I mean, that's really the beauty of it.
Yep. No, that's right. That's the plan. Now we'll see what happens.
Put on some kind of a reel, right, where you can just wind it out, and bring it back in. That would be a cool NFED design, right? Something that feeds out and make it resonate anywhere you want. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, those boys down in North Carolina, Shelby, they have they have some pretty neat antennas up there. They use what you described. It does reel out, but they use it as an inverted V. And it's somewhat motorized. Last time I saw I don't know what version they're in now, but it's very cool. And I guess by now they probably have memory and everything. So, but yeah, we'll reel it out. We can reel it out. I've measured off, 300 feet? So I can definitely go pretty far. But I just want to see. I want to see what the difference is. So, all right, well, listen, have a good weekend. Stay warm.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, I mean, not your first rodeo, but when you first said 300 feet, you got to be careful, right? Because when you're feeding something at the end, these are resonant antennas as opposed to long wire, non-resident traveling wave type antennas, as you know. So you got to nail those half wave lengths pretty close for those transformers to have any shot at efficiency.
Great.
Hey, brother, have a great day. WA3GIN, NJ2US out.
Educated in that regard, I think. We'll see. I got to get some spring weather here. 48 days to go.
73, Dave. Take care. NJ2US out.
Okie doke. ECARS Radio, 8 minutes after 11 o'clock here. It's the 31st, the last day of January. 1 month chunked off the year already. How fast it goes. This is WA3GIN, operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 50 miles south of D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. It's a bright day, but it is overcast. We'll stand by for QRP stations if there are any. Any QRP this morning? Okay, and 2LO, we got you. Any other QRP? Any mobiles in motion?
I'm sorry, we're on mobile.
Oh, mobile. All right. So we'll put you down as mobile. Any other mobiles? Okay, and 2LO, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Welcome to today.
Okay, good deal. What's the name?
Here's Tom.
Okay, very good, Bob. Nice to have you in here this morning. How's the SWR and antenna? Is it all iced up? Okay, good. And I asked because you're getting a lot of RF on the audio. Okay, all right. Well, drive safe. Okay, good deal. I'll take a fixed station list.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
November 4, Julia, Tango, Julia.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Quebec 4, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Okay, I got KC2. What was the rest of that?
Papa Kilo.
Okay, PK. I got VE3NEJ and for JTJ. I got N3 Charlie United, K3 Alpha Charlie, KQ4 ZCH. Any others? KC2 PK. Good morning.
Good morning. Things are good up here in Short Hills. It was 5 degrees this morning. It's 17 now. So that's not too bad. Sunny. Pretty cold out. Just brought the garbage pails in. It's a long way, so it gets to be a bit of a walk. Other than that, things are pretty good here. We have so I heard you talking about antennas before. I have an inverted V out in the back, up about 41, 42 feet, which is a modified Zulu Sierra 6 BKW, and it's been up there for 3-4 years, varying amounts of maintenance on it, but it seems to be working pretty well. Over.
Okay, Fred, fine business. Yeah, it's working pretty good. I'm hearing you good here. What do you got planned for the weekend?
Well, these days I either go to the doctor, the dentist, the drugstore, or the supermarket, and I've been to all of those places, so I think I'm just going to stay in. Over.
There you go. Are the roads clear up there?
Roads are clear. Yeah, the roads are dry and the roads are clear. So they do a pretty good job with that. My back door was really snowed in, and the plow just completely covered it. So a guy came by yesterday with a backhoe to get the ice out. So that's where the mailman goes, around the back like that. And he got it all done. So now I'm actually in contact with the rest of the world through the mail, to the extent that works. Over.
Okay, cool. I saw a video of a snow plow, and they have an attachment, which is really cool. The guy plows across, piles up all the in front of the driveway, and then as he's driving by, there's a second arm that swings out where the driveway is and clears off that pile. So every snowplow should have a feature like that.
Yeah, well, that's
when I was shoveling snow decades ago.
Back in the day, I used to have a snowblower and did it, most of it myself, but those days are long gone. I sold it to some guy. It was a Honda snowblower I bought right after the blizzard of 1996, which was the worst day in the history of the world to buy a snowblower. Nobody had any, and I finally got this one. It cost me a fortune, but it lasted 30 years, so not so bad. Over.
Not bad at all. Well, Honda make good stuff. Okay, thank you, Fred. Take care.
73.
To VE3NEJ. What's going on?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Jerry here in Kitchener, Ontario. What's going on? I'll tell you what's not going on. So I'm not going outside. It's 8 degrees out there. Feels like -7, it says. We have extreme low temperature warning. 421 this morning till Sunday at 10 a.m. Tomorrow, I guess that is. But just not doing much of anything. I did a test with Jeff. I'll do the same thing with you. I'm going to say this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 5, 6, 7, 8.
I've just switched from an Ameritron amplifier to an ACOM amplifier. How do you like that?
I don't know if I could tell much difference.
Oh, but I did it in record time.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Intermediate PA is the IVSWR, so I have to drop the carrier, make the switch, and bring it back up. That's good. It's working well. Got the old prosthesis on, geared down and locked today. And they're running with this all week, and it's been pretty good. In fact, it's giving me less trouble than my left leg. But anyway, that's all we got, Dave. That's nothing else going on up here. Over.
Okay, good enough. Well, signal's always been pretty good down here, and it sounds good. It's been relatively consistent here the last 2 weeks, so I guess you're done with your work in the back of the rack because the stability is quite noticeable.
Well, the only thing I got to do in the back of the rack is put a diode across that relay coil. I forgot to do that when I had it on the bench when I wired the cable to it. So, and I got to find a bracket. Right now it's supported by the RG400 cables. They're stiff enough. They hold on to it, but I would like to take the strain off the connectors. Not that it's a lot of strain. It's a very, very light, Delky double pole relay, and it just, in fact, I think there's a tie wrap around the thing to the slots and rack shelves just enough to pull it up, keep the weight off the connectors. So, yeah, I don't like going back there unless I absolutely have to, but I did mess around with Amazon Alexa, and I asked it if there's find any smart devices. Yes, we found these. Oh, cool. We switched outlets on the bottom of the rack. They showed me a button there that didn't say anything. It was just a button. I pushed it. It was like, it's like they show you in the movies, all the power goes off, and all neighborhoods going blackout independently of each other. Everything went down on my rack. Boom, 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 boom. I think there's 14 of those. Well, no, there's only 8 on the rack. Put them down. You gotta learn not to push buttons if you don't know what they're for.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, and nonetheless, you're still having pretty good operating results from that setup that you have there. So I don't think you have anything to be too disappointed about.
You gotta figure out how to pull one or two of the relays out of that list. Maybe I'll just take them out, put them in another room on the software. Because if I turn all on, it turns the air conditioner on with everything else. If I turn all off, well, yeah, it turns everything off, including Alexa. Oops, Alexa goes dark, and now you can't turn it back on, so you scramble to get your phone to do it. So, never a dull moment with software. See you later, Dave. Thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll look for you again tomorrow. 83 NEJ.
Okay, always good to hear you, Terry. Next on the list, Virginia Ham and 4 JTJ.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody there. Here for JTJ, Battlefields of Appomattox down here. Well, I tell you, we got I think about 15 to 18 degrees down here. Got a little light snow up here, just blowing around in the wind there. But it really ain't accumulating anything there. Just wind just blowing it around. Just enough to be pretty outside there for sure. But that's all we need there on top of all this ice here. I tell you, I'm sure we'd like to see about 40 degrees there for 3 or 4 days there. To melt all this ice around here. We just can't deal with the ice all that well there. I tell you, that stuff thaws out when it refreezes, even slicker than it was the day before there for sure. Just want to jump in here and just give you a head count there and say hello there to you, and hope everybody doing well there down your way there. And that's about it there. We'd like to know what kind of weather y'all got down there in y'all's neck of the woods there. So Tempo JTJ, we'll be back to net.
Alrighty, very good. Thank you so much. JT, you have a good weekend, and we'll look forward to hearing that big signal soon. And 3CU, you're next. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. I just want to see you number back. Still up in November. I'm with you. Didn't really get an antenna outside, but I hooked up two extension cords with a paper clip going into the back of my little 902B MSJ antenna tuner, and had that run inside. 36 feet working those extension cords. So it's kind of curious how people are hearing tonight.
Okay, well, I qualify as people last time I checked, and you're an S9 here in the northern neck of Virginia with your 50 watts and your low profile antenna.
Okay, any other signal reports?
Anybody else want to give Ken a report? Guess not.
Nobody else can hear me?
Oh, I don't know. They all slip out to get coffee.
Okay. Well, I'll take that 9 from Virginia. That's better than what I expected, being indoors with just a simple wire. So I'll be standing by for a little bit, but I just wanted to see how well I was able to make the picture today. Well, Steve, you have a nice day.
Okay, Ken, how do you manage the RFI?
I took a chance. I had no clue what it would be like.
Or were you having to deal with anything, or was the operating position clear?
Noise level is at 5, so maybe just picking up something here, but I'm not getting any RF into my signal, I guess, either, which is a good thing.
Right. Yeah, exactly right. And I'm just curious, because we're always running into this with other operators like that. Do you have is this a ground level station, the second floor level? And do you have like a counterpoise on your ground rod or in the back of the operating position on the bus? Just curious about it.
I actually have none of that. I'm actually on the first floor. It's laying on the floor, going out into the dining room, and it's something towards you. It kind of goes left and right. You try to uncoil it, but it's not straight. I have absolutely no grounding, and I have absolutely no counterpoise.
And that's well, not that you've connected. Maybe your AC outlet is being part of the other part of the antenna.
Actually, no, because I'm running off the battery.
Oh, it would be capacitively coupled.
There's no outside. I forgot one important part for my radio. I'm at a different location. A 4-to-1 balance. It comes from a 300 ohm feed line from a jumbo, which comes for 135 feet long. I'm not really good at material. But I've got 4-to-1 balance. I said, what the heck? I can't get on. So I used a little creativity. I asked for a paper clip, pulled out some extension cords, put them together, and voila, here I am.
Yeah, that's working. That's good. And then you can try it on other bands too. It'll be interesting to see how it does on 15 or 20.
Yeah, I'll be going to 20 next to try that out. So thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. I didn't want to tie in any more time, but I just wanted to get on here and get a signal for it. So you've done that. Really appreciate it, Dave. You have a nice day. Stay warm. From November 3, Charlie.
Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use?
Yeah, the frequency is in use. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, very good, Ken. Here's what you're sounding like in the northern neck of Virginia on your indoor, on the floor antenna.
Appreciate it, Dave. You have a nice day. Stay warm. From November 3, Charlie, and
is the frequency in use?
Okay, we have somebody whose antenna is obviously down. The frequency is occupied. You want to give a call sign and ask again? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alrighty. Hey, K3AC, Bob, come on in.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC here in beautiful chilly Yardley, Bucks County, PA, where we have around 17 degrees, and I think it went down to about 5 last night. All the spigots are dripping on the cold water faucet. No busted pipes yet. And I did not see the S-meter moving much on that last station, but Bill encouraged me to turn on my estimated peak signal to noise ratio meter, and that he did move that about 1 to 2 dB. Your S-meter reading is 20 over, and your peak signal to noise is 30 dB. So there you go. Hopefully that peak signal to noise will be the accurate way to go. I had forgotten that Thetis has that built in. I got 8 meters plus an S-meter going on here. And as far as my antennas, yeah, I have one of those too, Dave. I have the 80 through 10 NFET half wave. I started out with making my own and a 49 to 1 unon, and then I thought, let me see what the commercially built one, how that compares. So I put that up. And he has a couple things in line there in the wire. A few feet after the connection to the unon is a coil, and then further out is some kind of an LC device on a little circuit board. I think the purpose is to allow for both 80 and 75 meter operation. Anyway, I couldn't tell too much difference, but it's up there. And I also have the 70 to 1 unon that Jeff is using, that they no longer make, and it is rated 160 through 40. So I'm going to try putting that up in the spring, about 250 feet as an inverted L, see if I can squeeze that in, and if I can keep that up in the trees there. That'll be homebrew, other than the unon there. And yeah, I think he's making a similar one now that's 60 or 65 to 1, I forget, but evidently that 70 to 1 is no longer in production. So it's sunny here. The leaves are blowing a little bit, not much. And we don't have a whole lot planned here today. Like the other fella said, we just go out to get the mail, and we have enough food here for the next few days. Supposed to warm up a little bit by Tuesday, at least freezing or above. So there you go. Okay, Dave, we're 3660, lifetime for the roster. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. You have a great weekend. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, your signal to noise ratio here is peaking 50 dB, so coming in very nice. He is making a 70 to 1. I don't know if it's the same one, but I was looking at it. I think it's $330 or something. So, and there's a little vent on the side. Doesn't look too complicated. Anyhow, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Listen, thanks for checking in with us this morning, and you have a good weekend.
Yeah. Same to you, Dave. And yes, his Ununs have the little vent on the side, I guess, to allow the moisture to exit the box there. And the 49-1 I've had up for a couple of years, no problems. I don't enclose it, so the rain doesn't seem to have much effect that I can tell. I guess a little window is working there. So good luck if you home brew it. Yeah, I think he has a 70-1. There's something different on his website now than the one I bought from him. I don't think it was over $300. It was maybe a couple hundred. Anyway, good luck if you're going to home brew yours. It probably will work fine. 73 K3AC out.
Sometimes this box just won't pick up. It's really interesting. The audio goes through, but the transceiver won't key for some reason. I don't know what that is. I guess it's time for a reboot. But thanks for your information there on the Unun, and it'll be interesting to see. Did you ever is the winding ratio difference basically a optimization? It's an efficiency deal more than anything else?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance there, Dave. Other than the information he's got on there, I don't know what the difference in efficiency would be. You can write to him. He's down in Florida. He takes some of the winter. Well, he goes on vacation occasionally. Maybe he's probably there now. So give him an email, myantennas.com. I'm sure he'll be happy to explain the difference there. Over.
All righty, good deal. We'll certainly do that. ECARS Radio on 55 is a slow Saturday morning here, 32 minutes after the hour. And we're going to pick up KQ4ZCH. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Gary, KQ4ZCH. ECARS number 40389. I've had a pretty productive morning. It's 14 degrees here. Everything is still frozen. Took the trash. I stopped at the grocery store, got my car inspected, fixed the upstairs toilet, got some taco soup in the crock pot for later, and figured I'd come down and spend a little time on the radio. Last week you told me I had a little RF on my signal. I was wondering if that was still the case. I've been moving some things around. I just moved my station to the basement, but WA3GIN, this is KQ4ZCH.
All right, Gary, good deal. It may be concussive distortion error. Are you speaking directly into the microphone rather than across?
Yeah, I am. I could, now I'm speaking across the mic. Does that improve it at all?
I don't know. We'll listen to it for another transmission there and see if that made an improvement or not. Give us the lowdown there on the station antenna, transceiver, microphone, etc., and that'll give us enough of a sample.
Okay, I'm using a Yaesu FT891 transceiver, and I'm using an antenna I bought from DX Engineering. It's a Chandelian antenna, ECOM 2V2, 60 feet of wire with counterpoise. It's frozen under the ice, but that's pretty much my station here, QSL.
Okay, very good. Take a listen and see what you think.
Yeah, I'm using a Yaesu FT891 transceiver, and I'm
using an antenna I bought from DX Engineering. It's a Chameleon antenna, ECOM 2V2, 60 feet of wire with counterpoise that's frozen under the ice. But that's pretty much my station here, QSL.
You know, as I play it back, I'm thinking maybe your processor may be on and maybe cranked up too high, and that could be exacerbating what is a little bit of RFI.
Okay, I just turned the processor off. I don't know if that helped at all. This is Jerry Kitchen for VCH.
Yeah, it didn't make that much of a difference. Sometimes it does on some radios, but not this time. All right, well, I can't really offer more than that. You've got your antenna set up there, and I guess when the snow melts, we will have another listen and see if anything changes.
Yeah, and there's so many settings on this transceiver. I may have to go back and relook at everything and see if something is off. But thanks for the report, and thanks for letting me listen to what it sounds like here. Gary, James 73, have a great day. Stay warm. And it's KC4VCH.
Okay, good deal. You know, the 1 meter reading that always helps on transmit is the ALC reading. And if it goes from 0 to 9, you keep your peaks at around 4 or 5, and you'll always have low distortion audio, because you won't be pushing the finals into RF compression. So next time you get a chance, take a look at that ALC reading and see where that's going, and make sure you're just not pushing it too hard. But I do think there's probably a little bit of RF floating around in there. It's not pejorative, but it's there. Okay, take care and have a great weekend. Enjoy ham radio. This is WA3GIN, 37 minutes after 11 o'clock, the last day of January. 48 days till spring, 18 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP?
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha, Foxtrot.
Okay. Man, I got you in there. Any other QRP? Okay. Any mobiles?
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet. Okay.
Okay, Howell, I got you. Which way are you going today?
I'm headed south on 301. Just going through Dahlgren.
All right. Let me switch over to the Nevis, just for fun. Okay, we're on the Nevis now. Anything changing your mobile? Again? KG4CKJ?
Yeah, go ahead, Dave. Your signal dropped down for a second. I just popped up on a hill here from the Vet right after the Dahlgren.
Yeah, very interesting. The Nevis antenna has dropped you about 10, 15 dB and went back to the turnstile. Interesting. All righty. Well, listen, I think the roads and everything are dry out there. Is that right?
Oh, yeah. All the roads I've been on so far have been plenty dried out. From 210 through the woods on Bumpy Oak Road, Hawthorne Road, out to 301, and on. It's all dry and clear.
Very good. That's my route, too. We haven't been out of our place yet because the hill is still coated with 2 inches of ice, so we're waiting for next week, looking for a thaw next week.
Well, I hope it thaws out next week. That'd be great. But I've been fighting it at the marina to the point point where I had to put a DQR plow anchor on the back of my tractor to drag down the road to break up the ice so that I could then even have an attempt at plowing it.
Yeah, it's something. I haven't seen anything like it in 28 years I've been watching the weather. Okay, well, listen, be safe. Thanks for checking in with us. We always appreciate it. Good to hear you.
Yeah, good to hear you, Dave. Good to know you're there a lot of the time, this hour of Saturday morning. Well, maybe we can get coffee or something in Northern Virginia someday when you're up visiting your place. I've been staying up in Fairlington quite a bit when I'm up there. Anyhow, 7-3, Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet, Mobile.
Oh, yeah. I'd invite you down today, but you'd never get out. Nobody gets out when that road is covered with ice. Take care. Matt, I did some reading on the FX4CR, and from what I can tell, it's not RF. It's a bug in the radio. Back to you, Matt.
I hear some report no problem, some report a problem. This is a newer firmware that he didn't even have on his site yet that he sent. So I don't know whether it's a firmware issue or something in there or what. But, you know, like I'll listen on the SDR, I can't hear it. Of course, you know, you get a certain noise level, you know, you can't hear it. So it's just ever so slight on there. I've messed some of the settings here too, just to see, but you know, I've been wanting to try another antenna. I haven't got out there yet to put up my mag loop to see if I can go 10 through 40 on the mag loop, and so I need to give that a try and see, but yeah, I don't know. I've heard of other things of some of the cut wires. I don't know exactly what the issue is that's creating it. I mean, I can send him one of those audio recordings, an email, and you know, tell him what it's doing and see what he says. But you know, he may have a corrected action. He may tell me, well, go back to the other firmware.
Yes, thank you for asking.
Settings in the firmware, then a couple settings that aren't even on the manual, so it's kind of interesting. But anyway, I mean, I still think it's got great audio, and I think it still works great for a 20-watt rig. And actually, I went and adjusted it. You know, it goes down on wattage on 10 meters, and you can actually there's a place in the development place where you can tune that up or down, and some of it was a little higher, so I actually turned it down a little bit on the upper bands up here to get it, instead of peaking over 20, is to be sort of right at 20 or thereabouts. So I didn't know if that was maybe doing something, but anyway, we'll have to see what he says after I send him the audio, and try a different antenna. I just want to make sure it's not an issue on anything on my end here, you know, or rule it out. So, but anyway, I appreciate it, Dave, and I'll just be listening here. I'm kind of just chilling in the shack right now. So the wife's starting not to feel good either, so it looks like she's getting somewhat I had. I hope she just doesn't get the bronchitis. Anyway, back to you, Dave. This is PM4 KF.
Okay, all right, good deal. Before I forget, we counsel the QRP stations to keep the transmission short because most folks are not going to be able to hear you, and they'll just think the net is not in operation. So they'll make an assumption. So I'll throw that out because I know you're new to HF QRP. I think you should write that guy. And from what I've read, this is a long-going audio problem on sideband that he's had with that radio. And so I don't think it's RF. And the way to prove that to yourself is to put the little 20-watt radio into the dummy load and listen to it with one of your other radios on the main antenna, and you'll be able to hear it. It almost sounds I wish I could describe it to you. It basically sounds like taking a lead pencil and dragging it across a washboard. It's a little. And that's the undercurrent of every speech spurt on the peak of the speech spurt. But it's not RFI. It's definitely a buffering issue, I think, in the transmit audio circuitry. So if you decide to fail back over to the original firmware load, and love to listen to that as well. But it's pretty well documented on the internet, so it's not. I'm pretty sure now that it's not RFI, but you can prove that with the dummy load test. Thanks for checking in with us, Matt, and look forward to following the updates on how that thing unfolds. We'll catch you later. Hope your wife feels better. ECARS Radio on 7255, 46 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. We're going to take more fixed station check-ins. Please space them out.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Victor Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Recheck.
Kilo 3, Quebec, November Tango. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Okay, KC8YVP, LDB, Jim, W2WA2SES, K3QNT, and then 2RMV. Who did I miss?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee, KB1HRL, KE2ECW. Who else? Anyone else?
K3AC, recheck.
Okay, I got you, AC. KC8YVP, good morning.
All right, David, this is KC8YVP, and don't really have anything. We were 18.2 below zero last night. That's pretty significant for here. And that's about all I got. Back to you. It's a frequency in use.
Very good. That's cold.
Yeah, we had like 16.1 2 nights ago, and I didn't think we'd ever beat that, but we did last night.
Oh, man, that's something else. Well, the good news is nothing broke.
Yeah, all the water's still on and everything. Can't believe it.
That's pretty nice. Well, it's definitely a hard freeze now after about 7 days. How far down will it go over there where you are? We have, I think, we had a lot of sand here, and we're thinking maybe 12, 15 inches at the most.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the same thing, but we got about 10 inches of snow, so I don't think it probably froze anymore where the snow is. Actually, ground will thaw out under the snow.
Yeah, I agree. There's a bunch of ding-dongs on Facebook that go outside and make a snowball and then come in and try and melt it with a lighter, and then they start claiming that it's the clouds are being seeded by the government, and look at the black on the snow and everything. If you just Google why doesn't snow melt as fast as ice in a freezer, there's a very good explanation in there about the fact that the way the snow falls, it actually becomes an insulator, which is exactly what you just spoke about with the ground thawing out under the snow.
Yeah, that's for sure. I think the snow thing is the airliners are distributing unknown to mankind chemicals in the clouds, and that's probably what's causing it.
Yeah, it's called pollution. Jet A. Yeah, I forget what they burn. Is it kerosene or? It used to be. I thought it was high-grade gasoline, but it might be kerosene. I don't know. They use kerosene in rockets, and we sure are shooting off a lot of those things lately. So it could be something. It's just dirt. All right, buddy. Nice to have you in here. Take care.
73. Good luck.
All right, LDB, come on in, Jim.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else. Thank you for sending down my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio this morning. And it's frozen tundra here, Dave. And the difference between the JP4 and the avgas is the internal combustion engines. We use gasoline. The jet engines, it's a really highly refined kerosene there, Dave. Over.
Alrighty, I knew I'd seen them both in use. I just didn't connect the dots. That's for sure. And I know because I used to live next to National Airport for quite a few years. When those boys are taken off, they inject water into the exhaust to pick up a little extra thrust when they're pulling up. So all that soot just sort of rains down on the local area.
Roger that. Well, you know how it is when a diesel truck goes to pass you, all that smoke, it's basically the same deal with the jet engines, over.
Yep, pretty much, at least back then, back in the 70s. I think they've cleaned them up a lot, but, it's still, you're asking a lot of those engines to push that 250 people in the rock and remember their tanks are full, so it's a lot of weight, so they really need a lot of thrust. They do everything they can to get up, which is fine with me, because I don't want them coming down. Jim, you're sounding good.
Roger that. Yeah, I'd rather eat a little smoke than have one of them babies falling on top of my head here. Anyway, Dave, we have got 18 delightful degrees this morning here at the frame mill. I think we're going to go up into the mid-20s. But anyway, we have got ice and snow still caked. The roads are clear, but anything that ain't on a roadway is still ice covered, over.
Yep, same here. All right, Jim, you be good. Stay out of trouble. Call me if you get into trouble.
Roger that. That's good advice, Dave, but I assure you, I don't need it. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you.
Alrighty. WA2SES, Dave, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WA2SES. Snowy, Georgia. Yeah, it's doing a pretty good job. For one, certain ways for down here. You got hit pretty hard with that ice stuff. That's so funny. I'm like, what am I saying? This is big for that makes you some use of stuff. You are also looking at it, but not big, but for us. Not so good for the road. You're sounding good. It'll melt a little bit sooner than later, so you have to get out and see more mobile can. Good to hear you. Gateway to WA3GIN, WA2SES.
Good deal. What year were you running foam patches on the USS Page? Yeah. Oh, there's K3QNT?
Oh, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra.
Down one. Okay, well, go to QRZ and look up K3QNT and you'll see what I mean.
I'll have to do that. I'm actually in the midst of bringing up a new little jet top kit. Bringing some little software. So I'll take a look at that.
Yeah, do that. I used to run a lot of foam patches out to the USS Guardian and some of the Coast Guard ships back in the 60s. Alrighty, take care. Now let's go to Lloyd, K3QNT. He has the answer to that question.
I'm sorry, Dave, I didn't hear the question. I was just hearing your response. Anyway, good morning. Good to hear everybody. Nice signals here all around. I'm not hearing everybody, but I'm always hearing you very nice and loud and clear. Nothing to report here. We have the cold weather everybody else has. I won't beat that to death. I hope you all have a pleasant Saturday. This is K3QNT, Bedford County.
Okay, good deal. What year was it when you were on the USS Page running foam patch traffic?
Well, it was actually called the Page County, after Page County, Virginia, and it was from 1962 to 66.
How about that? Very good. Did you ever work the Guardian Angel Service Net on 7263?
I don't think I did. We didn't get on 40 meters much. I was in the Western Pacific most of the time, and we spent most of our time on 20 and 15, looking for people that could run foam patches. But I know there was a Southeast net, the Southeast Asian net we used to get on a lot, but that was about it. I worked mostly at the stations in California, and anybody could get a foam patch. We used to work the East Coast rather routinely, though, from the South China Sea. It was very interesting.
Yeah, I'll bet it was. I was just a young operator back then, 64. Thank you for checking in with us, Lloyd.
Well, good to hear you, and I'll stand by if you need anything.
Very good. N2RMV.
Yeah, good morning. Hello to the net. N2RMV, John in Syracuse. Good hearing about the phone patch stuff from yesteryear. GIN, Dave, at the mic. Back to you. 73, my friend.
Okay, thank you for that. You take care and have a good weekend. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. This is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Dave. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 19 degrees, sunny skies, going to be pretty decent today. Overcast tomorrow, temperatures a little bit warmer, but the winds are going to pick up, so the wind chill is going to get pretty bad. And then it doesn't look like we're going to get much of anything snow precipitation-wise. I think it's going to hit the mid-Atlantic and then curve out to the Atlantic Ocean, which is fine with me because we have no more room to put any snow. I got 20 inches last weekend. Having to my station with a 10-over signal. Beautiful audio, Dave. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend and a good week. KB1HRL, you're next.
Oh, good afternoon, Dave. I just got in the house there. I was out there getting some wood. And I happened to hear that nice rendition that you did about the pencil over the washboard. I wonder if I could hear that again.
Probably not.
Well, it was pretty good. It was realistic. I got a chuckle out of that. So this is Tom up here in North Brookfield, Mass. KB1HRL. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good rendition of it. I says, boy, that sounds just like it. So I'm gonna get all of Dave and bust him a little bit about it. So hey, thanks for the memories, Dave. 73 KB1HRL clear.
Alrighty. Well, we've been to a few county fairs in our lifetime here. That's where we pick up some of that stuff. Take care. Thanks for joining us this morning. KE2ECW.
KE2ECW. Good morning, Dave. George here, Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey. I heard a familiar voice on your net. Getting a little cabin fever here due to the cold weather. Here in Cape May County, we rarely get the single digits, but we were there last night. Single digits in Cape May County. We get there about once every 30 years, so yeah, like everybody else, cold. Yeah, just have a little cabin fever. Heard a familiar voice, so I think this is my first time checking into this net. KE2ECW.
All right, George, nice to have you in here. We have a couple of guys at Cape May that check in regularly. You probably know Bill and Jeff. Maybe you've run into them, but nice to have you join us today.
Yeah, Roger. I may know Bill. I don't know if I am familiar with Jeff, but I'm sure I will run into him. I've only been doing this a little over a year and a half, but thoroughly enjoying it, and thanks for the net. KE2ECW.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, he runs the hour before my shift on Saturdays. He runs the 10 to 11. It's NJ2US. Really good operator. And knowledgeable. So if you're a newbie, you've probably got over 100 years of experience there on both sides of you with those two operators. Take care and don't be a stranger on 55.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. I know the Bill you're speaking of now. Very good. Yeah, he lives probably about a mile from me, kind of across the marsh. So we're not exactly neighbors. We're kind of across the river from one another, so to speak. But yeah, very good. All right. Thanks for doing the net. KE2ECW.
Okay, very good. Last on the list, K3AC. Come on in, Bob.
Yeah, okay, very good, Dave. I have information for you related to what you asked me before. Do you got a pencil and paper? I'll give it to you.
Okay, my pen just ran out of ink. There's another one. Go ahead.
Yeah, and this will save you some time because he's got about a dozen different unknowns on the My Antennas website. Go to look up the model number Mike Echo Foxtrot MEF-107-2K-plus MEF 107 2K plus QSL.
Okay, we got it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, let me give you the specs on it. It sells for $189.99, the unknown alone. If you want to pay for the wire, of course, and this mounting bracket, whatever he makes, it's extra. It's 160, 80, 60, and 40. And it is a 75 to 1. He's gone up to 75 to 1 from Jeff and mine 71 to 1. So why he's done that, I'm not sure. But anyway, it's got 2 kilowatts ICAS rating, low insertion loss, minus 0.25 dB. That's pretty low. Transformation ratio, 75 to 1. So he's rating it 3,750 ohms down to 50 ohms. No tuner needed. I find that hard to believe. But anyway, go to his website, look for that model, and he's got graphs on there with, I guess, insertion loss, whatever. QSL?
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about insertion loss on HF, to tell you the truth, even on 10 meters. 3 dB on 10 meters is nothing. But, yeah, so he's pushing that. He's pushing those numbers for some reason. I don't know why. It's just like the stereo thing, right? How many watts? Your average person listens to about 5 to 7 watts. Yet they'll buy amplifiers that are 300 or 400 or 500 watts. All right, George, I got to go. George is here. It's afternoon, and my shift is over. So, everybody, thanks very much for making the last hour interesting. And we hope everybody survives the next storm. And we'll look forward to working you all again soon. In the meantime, your new net control is George, W3GWM, Golf Whiskey Mike. First-class operator, and he'll take you through the next hour. George, it's all yours.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot. You have a good afternoon. 73 for now. From WA3, and this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountain at about 1,400 feet over the Susquehanna River's North Branch, which is solid ice right now. The temperature here right now is 14 degrees. Overnight low down to just -1, so it wasn't as cold as it could have been, but all things relative, I guess. 14 is warmer than it was yesterday. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome and encouraged to participate. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS, visit our webpage at ECARS7255.com. If you're not a member of ECARS, you can become one there. All membership dues are used for things like scholarships and minimal operating expenses we have for the website and so forth. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority, and as usual, the band is going downhill at this time of the day on Saturday. So if you hear someone calling that I'm not able to hear, call Relay and help me out. Relays are appreciated. I'll try to, if I do get a list go on, which is highly doubtful, I'll take 3 or 4, maybe 5 check-ins and run those and get some more. So if I miss you one time around, stand by. I'll be sure to get you the next time. Please only give your suffix, the last part of your call sign only, just the last part of your call sign. And only give it one time. If you give it more than that, it just creates havoc. If in case there's a pile up or I have several stations calling, then it's very difficult to pick out the call sign. So let's just keep it low-key and easy. Just give me your suffix one time when I call for check-ins. And I think what I'll do now is I'll start looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, I'm using a Kenwood TS480HX right now with the ZS6BKW variation of the G5RV, putting out 200 watts. Anyone, anywhere wishing to check in, call now.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Japan Victor.
Okay, I think I got Bravo Yankee Victor and Japan Victor. Bravo Yankee Victor, give me your full call and go ahead.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. Bill in Rochester, New York. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. You're sounding good.
This is on the Swan 500Cs, and on about 2 hours, it's settled down a little bit. I'm running about 150 watts, also through ZS6BKW. Up about 35 feet. On the low end, it's 23 feet. On the high end, it's about 50.
I thought about turning the Swan on, but I don't like to run it when I'm running the Kenwood, 200 watts. I don't want to take a chance on overloading it. But my Swan 350 is just sitting here waiting to get turned on and warm up.
Yeah, well, I have fans on everything. A fan on the power supply, a fan on the top back part of the rig to keep the cool air at that big electrolytic capacitor on the top. And then I have one on the right-hand side, a big one going into the final cage. So I keep everything cool. I swear by keeping old rigs cool. Enjoy the day, 882YV.
I do the same thing. I added a fan to the power supply, and I've got a fan sitting on top of the finals to try to keep them cooled down because they do get hot. 73 Bill, thank you for being here. We'll look for you again soon. Have a good afternoon. I'm Claire with A2YV. This is ECARS, JJV. You're up next. Give me your full call.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
November 2, Juliet Victor. Good afternoon. How you doing today, Ken?
Well, we're just having a ball up here. 6 degrees. Slightly sunny skies out there. Just we're running about 80 watts in the 857B here with an in-fed dipole, and it seems to be working quite well this afternoon. Back to you there, sir.
Okay, I'll get you about an S8 today, Ken. Not a bad signal, all things considered. It's cloudy down here, no sunshine. It's going to be cold for the foreseeable future. Thank you for checking in this afternoon, and we'll look for you again further down the logs. Nice to hear you again today. Haven't talked with you since back in October. Clear with November 2, Juliet Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo 3, Quebec, November Tango.
Okay, Mike Bravo Papa and K3QNT, Lloyd. I don't think I've talked to you in a long time. Stand by one. Mike Bravo Papa, go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number is 30496 for life. Over here in Honesdale, Pennsylvania, Wayne County. Not too far from you, George. Let's see, I've got 19 degrees here at Honesdale. Warmest we've had in quite a while. Cold weather doesn't bother me, though, so I'm okay with it. But I'm just sitting here in the shack paying bills and figured I'd give you a check-in. So thanks for picking me up. Not much else to report. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Okay, well, glad you did. Nice to hear you, Zach. You got a good signal. You're 20 over, really booming into me. 55 miles away, and you're sounding good. Thanks for being here. We'll look for you again. Have a great afternoon. 73. Clear with KB3, Mike Bravo Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. K3QNT. How you doing, Lloyd?
Well, I'm fine, thank you very much, George. I guess everybody's trying to keep warm. This global warming's something, man, I'll tell you. But anyway, I'm having a good time here. We're just fine in Bedford County. And thanks a lot for running the net today. I'm at 3823, and I'll stand by in case anybody needs me. This is K3QNT.
Well, you're sounding good. You're a good 20 over here. Not that far away, really. Only, I guess you are 140-some miles away from me. But nice to hear you again today.
Good to hear you, and thanks again for running the net.
Well, thank you for being here. Not much of a net if nobody checks in. 73, Lloyd. We'll catch you later. I'm clear with Kilo 3, Quebec, November Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins.
WB1 CEI.
WB1 CEI. Go ahead.
Charlie.
Okay, I had two of you in there. I'm going to work WB1 CEI first, and after I'm finished with that, I'll come back for the other station. Go ahead, Ed.
Okay, UT3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed here, Northwest Connecticut, where we are a balmy 16 degrees here right now. They're under nice CAVU skies. A little bit of wind out there, but not bad. No snow, no ice. 1688 on that number, George. Thanks for picking me up. Stay in and stay warm. 73 Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1 CEA. Thank you, George.
It's been cold long enough now. I'm kind of acclimated to it, Ed. That doesn't really bother me anymore. We had a brief snow flurry this morning, but right now it's just cloudy. That storm is going to stay far away from me. 73, Ed. Thank you for being here.
Okay.
With WB1 CEI. This is W3GWM. There was another station right except on you. Go ahead and call again.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. How you doing today?
Well, I'm doing okay there, George. Like everybody else, trying to stay warm, and we got it's almost up to 20 degrees. Wow, a heat wave. It may be getting up to 23 down here a little later. That's probably the high for the day. And we're pretty well iced up. We have the driveway clear, and we can get the car out. But otherwise, we got icicles all over the place. Anyway, you're doing a good S9 to 5 over on your TS480 at 200 watts. And that's about it. So we'll let you carry on. You have a good weekend. Stay safe, stay warm. W3GWM from the bustling metropolis of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. This is K3AC Yardley.
Yeah, I think there's 500 of us up here in the Wyalusing area now. The little village doesn't have much of it. I'm 4 miles south of that, up on a mountain. and there's nobody around up here. You're coming in about 20 over today, Bob. Thanks a lot for being here. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm Claire with K3AC. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm reloading my logbook right now, so please stand by with me for just a second here. Okay, there we go. Now I'm back in business again. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I've got Hotel Yankee Golf, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and there was another station.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, Tim, I got you. Juliet Tango Alpha. November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. It's a little... Actually, we're actually warmed up. It got down to 3 last night here in Toms River, New Jersey. And here is Paul Papa Alpha Uni Lima. And our ticket to ride is $210.40, a lifetime member. I just hope everybody's keeping safe and warm this afternoon. And to HYG.
Well, up here, we haven't had much melting, so there's no ice around. We still have a lot of snow, but it's been so cold, nothing has melted, and we've only had brief bouts of sunshine, so we had no thermal heating either. But right now, we're at 14 degrees. Winds are coming out of the northeast at about 4 miles per hour, and our wind chills are down around 8. Paul, you're sounding good. Good 20 over signal.
Well, thank you, sir. You're about 10 over here in Toms River, New Jersey. Yeah, we're about a mile and a half in from the ocean, so even though the ocean's cold, it's in about 42, 43 degrees, it does have some influence on us. But last night I think it forgot to turn on its heater. We got down to 3. The snow, yeah, it was. I think we had like 6 inches of snow and about 1.5 inches of ice. Usually we get more ice than we do snow, but yeah, it's nasty. Everything looks like an iceberg.
Well, I'd sooner have the snow than the ice. I don't like the ice, but we got down to -1 last night. It's winter time here in the mountains. This is an old-fashioned Pennsylvania northern winter again. Paul, thank you for checking in. Thank you for giving me a shout. Nice signal, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Hey, Scott.
Good morning, George. Good morning, everybody on ECARS, AA1TS Mobile. Bill in New York, if you're listening, hi, how you doing? Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 21 degrees, sunny skies. Going to be pretty, I guess you could call it mild compared to where we've been, George. Tomorrow, more overcast. Temperatures are a little bit warmer, but the winds are going to kick up, and I would assume that's part of the nor'easter storm that's tracking up from mid-Atlantic. I think it's going to go up to the ocean, hopefully, and we're not going to get hit here, but it sounds like the mid-Atlantic is going to get pretty socked in with snow and ice and all other kinds of stuff. They did that same thing last weekend, and that whole area in the mid-Atlantic and over by Tennessee, they're definitely hurting. Having to my station, George, was a beautiful 10 over. Nice audio. Back to you.
I've got you 5-9 this morning, or this afternoon, Scott. A good signal. And yeah, I believe it's going to go out to sea mostly North Carolina, a little bit of Virginia, and Maryland, Delaware, just a touch, and then swinging on out to sea. Maybe a little bit of snow right along the coast, but not much. But we're going to get wind off the backside of that. There's some pretty strong winds out over the Atlantic. There's some areas out there reporting hurricane force winds about 200, 300 miles offshore.
Yeah, I think it's going to, as soon as it hits like Washington, D.C. area, I think it's going to start taking a track out to the Atlantic. Appreciate it, George. Stay warm, stay safe, and we'll talk to you again soon. Appreciate everything you do for the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston, 73.
Okay, Scott, but thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you. You take care of them. We'll see you next time around. Clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, K3JTA. Tim, you're up.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon now. George, K3JTA. Good to hear your voice on the radio. Hello to Phil. Ed, I heard you in there just fine. And Bob, got you good. And Scott, you in there. Also, Scott, called Phil. Yeah. So anyway, beautiful day down here. It's still pretty chilly out here. But the sun is out, and very happy about that. On the shadow, on the snow in the backyard. So, man, I'll tell you, I've really been enjoying the first year out here, George. I don't have to say anything real special, but it's really cool watching different birds come through and see which ones are on the, where they are on the pecking order. Even the little ones chase each other off. Smaller ones, and then I think the biggest I've seen here so far has been the woodpecker, the flicker came through. Very pretty, and got blue jays and cardinals. Those are probably the next biggest ones that come through here. But they're song sparrows, my favorite. And lots of juncos. I think this is usually on any day here this winter time. We've had at least 10 juncos. I haven't counted them all, but I think they're close to 20 or something. Okay, that's you, sir.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Tim. I used to spend all that time watching the birds. That my legs aren't so good anymore, so this time of the year I don't get out in the yard to do the bird feeders or anything. But I'm looking forward to spring to start over again. I like trying to get the chickadees to come down to me. I used to be able to have them land on my hand to get sunflower seeds if I sat real still and stayed calm. And I'm looking forward to trying to get them tamed and get them to come down to me again this year if I can. But that's going to have to wait until the weather gets warmer where I can sit out there. Also, until these old legs can carry me out there, just not doing like I used to, Tim.
Yeah, Roger. I've never done that before. I've seen it done on video, but I've never seen it in person. And I'm sure that you must have a lot of patience, and you have a lot of stability in your muscles to do that kind of thing. But I'm sure that it's very enjoyable when it does happen. Very good. So I've been listening off and on all morning, and I'll tell you, ECARS is terrific, and if you have any memory channels in your HF rig, anybody listening, it's 7255. We're in a good spot in one of those memory channels. Okay, see you later. I'll talk to you after this week here at George 73, K3JTA.
Well, I use the computer controls, and on my computer control I have 7255 on there as one of my primary frequencies. And even on the new FTX1, the first thing I did with that was program 7255 in so I could get to it just by pushing the button. And it's a good frequency. A lot of good people hang out on here, and there's always somebody around. At least between 8 and 1:30 on weekends, and 7:30 and 1:30 during the week. Now tomorrow, Jerry tends to run it a little bit longer. Our traffic net's not there at 1:30 in the afternoon. This comes in from the Midwest. So a lot of times he'll run it up until 2 o'clock, sometimes a little past. All depends on band conditions. Band's not bad right now. The KP is right around 1, a little bit less than 1 actually, and the solar wind's at 429 kilometers per second. So maybe the band's not going to disappear on me today. Maybe I'll be able to make contacts all the way through until I get done at 1 o'clock. Tim, thanks for calling me. We'll look for you again real soon. Have a good day. Clear with K3JTA. This is W3GWM. Enjoy your birds, Tim. I'm standing by for check-in. This is ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Papa Sierra, then a train wreck. Try to spread them out just a bit.
November 2, Zulu Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay, I've got Papa Foxtrot Sierra. You must have had your ears burning, Jerry. Zulu Golf November. And Lima Echo Bravo. Sorry about that. High scribblets getting worse every day. Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Go ahead.
Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Good afternoon, George. Afternoon already. It's Paul, and I'm located in Clinton, Massachusetts, where, let's see, the temperature is a burning 19 degrees, George. My ECARS number is 10052, and I hope you heard me okay. Back to you.
Good afternoon, Paul. I got you about an S7 today. I do appreciate you checking in with me again. And it's going to be another one of those cold days, I guess. We're supposed to get up into the upper 20s maybe Tuesday next week.
Yeah, we'll take it. I do not have any fire in the wire today, George, and that's why I'm down as low as I am, and you're down low as well. Although it kind of squirrely, goes up and down, but that's the nature of the beast. Hi. Okay, George, I'll let you move it on. Thanks for doing the job you're doing. You're doing a wonderful, wonderful job, that's for sure. I hope the family's doing fine, and keep up the good work, George. We'll talk again. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts. Back to you, George.
All right, Paul. Yeah, this time of the day, the band goes downhill usually. Once we get past noon, it just seems to drop off. And actually, it's better today than it has been on a lot of days. And I do appreciate you checking in. Nice to hear you again this week. And we'll look for you again next week. Have a good weekend now. See you soon, Paul. For with Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hello, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Hello, good afternoon. And we're a little chilly up here yet. We're up to 14 degrees. That's our listed high for today. And we are still working on that ECARS logging program. I got an idea. I know there's a fix out there, but it's not working for me. I got an idea. I know why. But anyhow, and as far as Sunday's, that was lunch. Sunday's, last weekend, I left at 2, and Don picked it up for an hour. So if any of the net controls want to pick it up after I'm done, too, if the conditions are good, like last weekend they were, by all means, pick it up and run with it. And I'm sure you'll have no problems from Jeff. And that's about it for me into ZGM.
Yeah, I did get an email from Jim about that on Sunday afternoon. So if we want to pick it up after your shift, we can extend the net on into the afternoon. Depending on band conditions tomorrow, I'll give it a listen. And maybe if nobody else wants to pick it up, I'll do it for a little while. Cherry, you sounded good. You're a good 10 over. It's 14 degrees here also. And I think that's going to about be my high temperature for today. -1 overnight. I've got wind coming out of the northeast now. Just a gentle breeze, really. Less than 5 miles per hour. But it's enough to put the wind chill down to 8. 73, Jerry. We'll look for you tomorrow. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Lima Echo Bravo. Go ahead. Lima Echo Bravo, were you there? Maybe I was hearing things. Was a station ending in Bravo? All All right, we'll keep moving along. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yankee X-Ray Echo, go ahead.
I just thought I'd say, it's good afternoon now, isn't it? Boy, oh boy. But just upstate New York here, just about from Marcellus, Syracuse area, of course. But it's only 12 degrees outside my shack window right now. It's just a little breezy, but not too windy or anything like that. And it was a pretty chilly one last night. And it's winter time, so what the heck, another day closer to spring is on the way. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I'm wearing a sweater in here in the shack today for a change and keeping warm. Only problem I have is my feet get cold. I haven't quite figured that out. I've got insulated socks on, and my feet are still cold sitting in here. But we're at 14 right now. And cloudy, not much of a breeze, just a light breeze, really. But, it's all relative this time of the year. This is an old-fashioned type of winter that I've been saying we were way overdue for, and we finally got it.
Oh, boy, are you talking. Yes, this we would consider back in the day a pretty easy-peasy winter. I remember, my goodness, I can't remember the year, but I'm going to say, just throw a guess out there, probably in the 70s or something when we got hit. I think we got something like 4 foot of snow, and they sent equipment in from Canada to move it around. I remember crawling out of the bedroom window onto the snow pile, and I was a little scared to do it because if it's not packed too tight, I can whoop right down you go. But we did a little at a time, and I had somebody with me anyway, just in case something went terribly wrong like that. And we all had, and still do, four-wheel drive plow trucks, but that's not much good in that kind of stuff. So all in all, this is pretty easy for an old-timer that's gone through some of those, the blizzard of 66, I think is what they called it. I'm not positive. Over.
Well, we've been through quite a few blizzards in our age. I grew up in central Pennsylvania, and actually, I grew up in Hershey, and one of my fondest memories is one of the farmers used to hook up a sled to a team of draft horses and come in town and pick the kids up and take us out through the country on a horse and sleigh. And that was a ball. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm trying to think of the name. Probably 20 years ago or so, and somewhere in that ballpark, we used to go to this forest where they did have draft horses and a sleigh. And you went there and they served you a nice spicy hot cider of a sort. And you could go inside and warm up a little bit. But those were those great big old, I think there was 4 in that team, the big old draft horses. I can't quite remember what you called them, but anyway. And they would pull the sleigh, and we'd go for, it was Highland Forest, maybe, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere in that area. It was a long time ago, gee whiz. And we always had a lot of fun. We went every year for about, 3 or 4 years, and then, life got a little more complicated, and we didn't bother to go out there anymore. Over.
Yeah, I'm kind of dating myself. This is going back 65, 70 years now. It was a Pennsylvania Dutch farmer that had 2 big Clydesdales and a sleigh, and he used to take us out running all around over the hills and through the fields. And then we'd go to his barn for a warming session and get some hot cider and some donuts, fresh homemade donuts that his wife made. And they'd haul us all back and drop us off at our houses. And that was a great Saturday afternoon or a Sunday afternoon, whichever day he came in to get us.
Yeah, that's probably could be. It sounds like the same place I was going to, and I'm pretty sure it was Highland Forest. But they had, like you said, the Clydesdales, however you pronounce it. And I think there was 2. Maybe I said 4. I don't know. I really can't totally remember. But I would say 2 of those Clydesdales would probably adequate to pull a sleigh with just a few people in it. And they would serve you a nice hot cider and It was just fun, and we went several years in a row, and then we got busy and weren't able to do it anymore, but I'm glad we did when we did. Over.
Yeah, it just wasn't an organized thing. It was just a guy that, an older guy that just did it out of the kindness of his heart, and we'd listen for the sleigh bells, and when we heard the sleigh bells, we knew he was coming, and get out there and wait for him.
Those are all good memories. I got lots of good memories, a few not so good, but I think that's typical. But most everything was always, I've had a pretty easy peasy life when you stop to think about what I've seen others and with illnesses and everything. I've managed to stay pretty healthy. I mean, I've got stuff wrong with me. I take a handful of pills every morning, 2 more at night, I guess, stuff like that. But that's like I said, I would love to go back, let's say 25, 30, 40 years ago, back in those days that I recall. It was so much fun. Only thing I want to take with me is modern medicine. You can have the rest of the TVs and all that kind of stuff. We enjoyed ourselves that way. Over.
Oh, life was much better before the internet came along, too. But Mike, you're coming in 20 over today. You got a gangbuster signal, and I'm probably chewing too much. I shouldn't do that, so I'm going to say 73 and see if I can get some more people in here. It's 25 minutes left on my shift. Pleasure chatting with you. This has been a lot of fun. We'll have to do it again off frequency sometime, Mike. 73. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha 1.
I think I heard somebody, but you're way down in my noise. And I want to remind anybody, if you hear someone that I can't hear, I do appreciate relays.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, Jim, I could barely hear you earlier. You're doing good now. How are you today?
Good morning, George, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're under partly cloudy skies today. We have got a balmy 18 degrees, George. How's things over on your mountaintop, over?
Well, you're warmer than I am. I'm at 14 degrees. Wind chill says it's 10, but it's just a light breeze blowing, less than 5 miles an hour. So it's all kind of relative when it's this cold, Jim.
Roger on the relative, that's a fact. And it's even cold and under the cross space of the house, George. We're down to 29.5 this morning, over.
Oh, wow. I got a thermometer. My basement is actually the garage, and I've got a remote thermometer down there to let me keep track of it. And it seems to stay, regardless of what it is outside. Of course, it's underground. It's 3 sides are buried, and the garage door openers are open to the north. And the temperature seems to stay pretty consistently year-round at 45 degrees in there.
Roger. Now, in the middle of the summer, ours will get up to, I don't know, sometimes 60 degrees, George. But usually it stays around, I don't know, I want to say 50 to 55, probably consistently all year around, George.
Well, about 2 years ago, my wife forgot to close the doors, the garage door, and it got down below freezing. The pipes froze, and I put a space heater, a big heater, a construction-type heater that I have in the garage door to blow the hot air in, and it got warm too fast, and a couple of pipes broke, and I had a real mess on my hands.
Roger that. We do that. Yeah, I've got all our heat tape down in the crawl space. I've got them all insulated, and then I heat trace them all first, and that way I keep an eye on that temperature. And when it gets down to around 35, 36, something like that, I just go flip a breaker on in the panel. It turns them heat tapes on, and they just run as long as I leave that breaker on, over.
It sounds like a good plan. Seat tapes can be dangerous if you don't know what you're doing with them, but you got it working. That you, when it gets slow, you turn them on. When it gets warm, you turn them off. And hopefully, we're going to do okay this winter. My coldest temperature in this snap was 10 below, and I don't think we're going to reach down that far again. Of course, there's a lot of winter to go yet.
Roger that. Well, I'm hoping for the infernal equinox. That's what I'm waiting on, George. Over.
Yeah, I heard Dave earlier say how many days it was, but I can't remember, and I haven't looked it up myself yet. But yep, I'm anxious for that. I'm ready to go.
Roger that. Well, let's see. Today's the last day of January. I want to say infernal, but I always call it that. The vernal equinox is on the 20th or the 21st of March. So that's 21, 28, something less than 50 days, George. It'll be the first day of spring, over.
Roger that, but spring doesn't come to the mountains here until April.
Roger that. Well, you can always fudge a little bit, say, at least it is spring, over.
Roger that. It's my favorite season. That every time I go outside in the springtime, there's a new set of wildflowers blooming, and there's color popping up everywhere.
Roger that. Our oldest great-grandchild, he's a little nature buff, Taryn is, loves anything that's got to do with outdoors. And anyway, he says, in the springtime, whenever it starts springing up, he said, Pap, he said, Mother Nature's waking up, ain't she?
Yeah, well, we've got a lot of birds I can watch around here. I've got 3 eagle nesting sites within, I'd say 5 miles of here down along the river. And I see them flying up along the ridge quite frequently during the warmer weather. And the other day I was out there nesting now, and I saw 2 of them doing a courtship ritual, which is really something to see. They go way up in the air, and they circle and dive and wrap around each other, and then they finally lock claws and just drop. And you think they're going to hit the ground, then they pull apart. It's rare to see it, but I got lucky enough to catch it.
Roger that. I bet that'd be a sight to see. Anyway, I'm going to let you get going. I don't want to hog the net, but I heard you struggling for a check-in or two, so I thought I'd better get in here and say hello, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, on Saturday afternoons, I relax a little bit more, tend to ride you a little bit, maybe too much. 73, Jim, thank you for giving me a shout. We'll catch you next week. Third with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, I've got Delta Oscar November and Echo Bravo Mike. John, you go ahead. W3DON. Go ahead.
Hey, very good. Good morning or good afternoon or whatever it is there, George. I guess it's afternoon now. Anyway, it's good to hear you. I got you 5'9" down here, and yeah, let's see. I forget where we're at here. We're at 18 degrees today. Our high is going to be 21, it looks like. So, which is going to happen around 3 to 4 o'clock, and then it's downhill from there. So, anyway, that's what's happening here. Heard Jim out there at the clay mill. I'll say hello to him, and yeah, very good, George. Sounding good here. It's cold like everybody else. So, anyway, not much happening. I heard you calling for check-in, so I thought I'd say hello. Been chasing some parks on the air there, and actually worked Portugal on 10 meters here a little while ago, so that was pretty good. And yeah, have to see what else we can get into there. Back to you, George. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, well, you're sounding good. You're a good 10 over this morning or this afternoon. I do so much morning shifts, I keep forgetting when I'm doing the afternoon shift. But thank you for giving me a shout, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a great afternoon and keep warm. Clear with W3DON. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I think I messed your call sign up on this next one. Is it Echo Bravo, Mike?
Yeah, Roger. W3GWN, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. How copy, George? Over.
Okay, you got good signal. I did mess it up. I wrote down Echo Bravo Bravo, and I was certain that was not what I had heard. But fingers and not coordinating with the hand and the mouth today.
Understand. Listening to you and the other fellow, I know a woman who wants to do the stuff that you were describing. My name is Gary. I am 10016 lifetime member in Southern New Hampshire, George, for the record. And I'll be ready here for a 1 o'clock on the air transfer. Over.
Roger that, Gary. I'll be standing by for you, and we'll give you a shout at 1 o'clock, maybe a little early if things die out on me. You never know. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being our afternoon net controller on that short shift on Saturday. 73 for now. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 1, Lima Kilo.
Kilo 1, Lima Kilo. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. First time on the net. I was tuning around. Beautiful signal into Massachusetts. 59 plus name here. This is Leo Lima, Echo, Oscar. And yeah, I've been listening for a few minutes here, so great signal, great net. Back to you.
Well, thank you very much, Leo. It's good to hear you. Nice to meet you. I hope you'll mark this frequency down and make it a habit. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we operate during the week from 0730 until 1330 local time. And on weekends, we start the net at 0800. On Saturday, we go to 130. We have a hard stop at 130 because there's a Midwest traffic net on an adjacent frequency that we try to avoid causing QRM for. On Sundays, we start at 0800, and we go, the traffic net's not there, so we just go as long as conditions permit. You got a good signal, you're a good 10 over. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and I'm up on a mountaintop where it's 14 degrees.
Okay, George, thank you. Yeah, we're about a mile from the New Hampshire border, northwest of Boston, and a little bit of a cold spot. We were -9 this morning, and we're up to 21 now. So yeah, we're kind of down by in a valley here, so that's where the cold air is settling, I guess. So anyway, yeah, it's been a long spell here, and I don't think the furnace is shut off, but that's fine with us. So anyway, thank you very much for taking my call, and I will definitely check in again, George. Thank you.
Well, thank you for being here. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again. You have a great afternoon, Leo. 73 for now. Clear with it. Kilo 1, Lima Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
73.
73. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George.
November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa.
Hotel Charlie Papa, go ahead.
November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa. Gary from beautiful Schaeferstown down here. Stand by 1 minute here. I'm playing with a new radio, and I got to kind of work it out. Stand by 1 second, please.
Okay, Gary. Well, I'm here. November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Haven't talked with you in a couple of months now, Gary.
Oh, Roger, I got that straightened out. I had the monitor turned on, so I was getting a lot of feedback here. So yeah, it's been a while. Don't get to check in very often. I serve with the VFW Honor Guard at the local National Cemetery up at Indiantown Gap, so that takes up a lot of my time. I'm playing with a brand new FT710 here, so I'd appreciate an audio report so I have some idea where I'm standing with my audio settings.
Gary, I'm only getting you about a 5.7, so I can't really give you a good audio report. I do have the static coming in a little bit right now, but I'm familiar with your area. I grew up down in Hershey, so I know about Schaeferstown and Indiantown Gap, Anvil, that whole area down there.
Well, Roger. Well, my dad was born in Wyalusing, so I'm familiar with that area. We spoke before. I have a cabin over by New Albany. I haven't been able to get up there much this winter so far. I'm not really interested in plowing through the snow on that 2-mile lane back to the cabin.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm on a dirt road, but they keep it pretty... Township, there must be a big shot from the township that lives near me somewhere, because my road gets plowed pretty regular, and I've got a guy that does my driveway for me, so I can get in and out without much of a problem. But this is one of those winters. This is an old-fashioned winter up here, and I know we're basically. I know where New Albany is. It's not that far away from me. So you're just when you come up here, you probably go. Depending if you come up 220 or you come up on 6, you go right by me one way or the other.
We come up 220 from the south, so we come through. Turn at Dewshore. We used to go on up to New Albany and come through there, but the road has been closed forever, so now we do it from Dewshore and kind of come in the back way.
Well, like I said, I'm about 8 miles from Dewshore, 8 miles east of Dewshore, and that's a neat little town. It's just a quaint little village.
Yeah, I kind of always liked Dewshore. My aunt and uncle had a farm in Cully, so when I was a kid, I spent a lot of time on their farm. So we got into Dewshore for groceries and whatnot.
There's a couple of hams over there now. I haven't talked to any of them recently, but I run into them off and on from time to time. But not much 2-meter stuff going up this way, though. Whenever I talk to these guys, it's usually on 75 or 40.
Yeah, well, I don't get on the air much when I'm up there. I do have a station set up with some of my older equipment, but so it can't get much. We're kind of in the valley there, so I don't get much VHF or UHF out of there.
Well, I'm on a mountain, but I don't get hardly any VHF, and I think I can hit 3 repeaters from here on a good day, and I mostly do HF. I'm about 1,400 feet up, but there's sparse population up here. There aren't many people around.
Yeah, I relate. I was born in Sayre, so I know the area. So that's about it from here. I'll let you go. Thanks for the contact. Back to you and 3HCT.
All right, Gary. Nice to hear you again today. I haven't talked with you since back in March. Almost 10 months now, so thank you for checking in. And we'll see you again. Clearbrook, November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Okay, I've got KB2, Mike Zulu Kilo, and Romeo Mike Victor. KB4, Mike Zulu Kilo, was that it? Did I have the call sign correct?
No, sir. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo. Copy?
My scribbling's getting worse every day, I think. I got it now, but thank you for being here. I wrote it down, but could not figure out what it was that I wrote down. But you're sounding good. You got a booming signal.
Wow, okay. Well, I'm close to Scranton, PA. My name is Dave. I'm located in Scranton, PA.
Oh, Okay, well, you're almost a neighbor. You're right down the road from me.
That's right. And the other guy that was just on the air, I have the same radio, and it's working very well. I wanted to tell him that.
Which radio was that again?
The 710. The 710. You just received a call from him, and I wanted to say to him that it's really working well.
I've worked with a lot of people on that. It sounds good. Seems to do a real good job. I'm using my Kenwood TS480HX, and you're about 20 over down here, Dave.
Wow. Well, you're at S10 and very, very good audio. No complaints whatsoever. And I believe your name is George. Is that correct?
Yes, I'm George. I'm located near Wyalusing. I'm about 4 miles south of Wyalusing, 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And I'm up on a mountain down here, and it's cold. It's 14 degrees, and I think that's my high temperature. It's going to go down from here.
Yes, it would be. But what are you going to do, You just got to grin and bear it, and that's all. But nice to talk to you, George, and everybody else on the air. And I just wanted to say hello, KB9MCK.
All right, Dave. Well, thank you for giving me a shout. Nice to hear you again. I haven't talked with you in a couple of months now, so you take care. Hope we'll see you again real soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Zulu, Quebec, Mike Zulu Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Golf. All right, slow down and get my act together again. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. After all these years, you'd think I'd know that. Romeo Mike Victor, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Hello, George. It's John in Syracuse, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Thanks for picking me up. I think I checked in last hour, and I'm gonna go have some lunch up in Syracuse. Good signal, good audio. Back to you, George. N2 RMV, Syracuse.
All right, John, you're sounding good. Good solid 10 over right now. Audio's a little bit compressed.
Oh, say that again on the audio?
Yeah, I think your audio is a bit compressed. It sounds tight.
Yeah, it's the radio. It's a radio with very few adjustments on it. It's an Odolenko. Doesn't even have an external mic gain. It's an old buzzard. But the Eagle 1 has landed. Over.
All right, for that. I had one of those about 50 years ago. I didn't know anybody still had it when it worked.
Well, thanks, George. Well, hello, Eastern Pennsylvania from Syracuse, New York, and back to that. 209er 4 on the roster. Thanks, George.
Okay, I like working the old rigs. Thanks a lot for checking in, John. This is, a long time since I worked you last. The last time was February of 2024, so thank you for being here. I got you in my log again today, and we'll be looking for you further down the road. 73. I'm clear with November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am standing by for check-ins. I got time for one more.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. I'm going to make you my last one for today, and then turn it over to Gary. So this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Roger that. I was on low power. Do you hear me any better now? Go ahead.
About the same. You're really not a bad signal for conditions.
Roger. Okay, just wanted to check in. And I don't mind being last on the list, old maid, or whatever we want to call it. Here I am in Delaware, where it's 23 degrees.
Okay, well, it's 14 degrees up here, and kind of getting used to it now.
Roger Roger that. I just had a power supply do something crazy, so I'm going to say 7-3, and we'll catch you next time. W2EQZ will be clear.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. Nice to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again. Don't be a stranger. Flirt with Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm not going to try to stretch it. I've actually got 1 minute to go, but if I do that, I'm going to run over. So this is George in near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, on a cold last day of January, and I look forward to seeing everybody again the next time around. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary's going to take over. I'm up in New Hampshire, and he'll take you through until 1:30. Gary, are you all set?
Roger, W1EDM, over.
Roger that, Gary. Go ahead and pick it up. It's all yours. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike out.
Roger, thanks for all you do for the net, George.
This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
I'll leave the net control until 1:30 this afternoon.
ECARS operates on 7255, 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon.
We have a net control station assigned every hour, and we ask that, since we are a director net, all stations follow the control and management of the net control station. We have a website that tells much more about who we are and what we do to help students by grants and scholarships that your dues provide. Let's begin. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check into ECARS? Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. Nope. There's somebody, but not for us. Any stations anywhere, you're welcome to check into ECARS. Over.
Charlie Echo India. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks, gentlemen. I acknowledge WB1CEI and 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. And I believe I heard Ed, the Kilo Echo Lima Delta Bravo. Was there another station for this list, please? Over. Ed, how's things in Connecticut? WB1CEI. Over.
All right. W1EBM, WB1CEI 1688 on the roster cold. Not too bad though. Today it's up to 17 right now. We got a little wind right out of the north, so 5 to 10 miles an hour. CA view, sky straight, bright, sunshine. Not melting much, but we haven't got any ice. Still got a lot of snow. We probably lost a little bit of snow, but not enough. There's still got 3-foot snowbank coming into the house here. 6-foot bank that were plowed it up. So, boy, the roads you got to watch. The roads are in good shape, but they're on the corners where they finally plow back the corner so you don't have to stick your nose out in the road too far. Thanks for picking me up, Gary. Sounding good up north there. Hope you're doing well. And X-Ray Charlie Yankee helped solve everything out your way. Back to you, Gary. J1EBM, WB1CEI. You have a good day, Gary. Thanks for picking me up. Stay warm if you can.
Thanks, good. Thanks. Always good to hear your reports. We were down to 2 this morning, and it's currently 20 in the shade here. Like you, a bright blue sky. Gorgeous day. We got approximately 20 total inches in the snow that we all received before. No ice here, all snow. And same with you. Hold on. We have big piles where my cloud I had to push away. George was saying this is an ordinary. No, this is a traditional or standard winter. I have to disagree with him. If you get a string of these storms, then it's a standard winter. If you get one, no, it's just one storm. So we'll see. I think this is the year we get a storm in late April. That happens often here. Thanks for checking in, Ed. That was WB1CEI, long-time member, coming out of from Northwest Connecticut. Excuse me. Next station is, I believe, November 1 or 2, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434, 10434 on their roster, Gary. Hopefully you're copying me okay. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 14 degrees, sunny skies, heading to my station with about a 5.6, 5.7 copy. Audio is pretty good. Back to you, Gary.
Yeah, thank you. 100%. With some difficulty. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Thanks very much for checking in and doing some of the repeats. There's a strong QSB, a strong fade on your signal. S5, 25 S5 down to 23 S1. So I have to concentrate to copy everything you're saying. I've got it all. Thanks very much for checking in and your reports here, Scott. Appreciate it. Anything else for the net, please? Over.
No further traffic, Gary. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Stay warm, stay safe, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankees out.
7-3. Come again. I believe I have Ed out in the Cincinnati area, but I'm not sure. Would station with Lima Delta Bravo please come in? Over.
Roger that. Good afternoon, Gary, my friend. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I'll copy this week's station, Gary. Over.
Your report is 1 by 1. Readability 1, strength 1. Extremely difficult. Over.
Roger that. It's extremely difficult for me to copy you as well. Not much better than that, but given the daytime conditions, I guess that's pretty much par for the course. Over.
Roger, we're being successful. We're trying to be successful in very difficult daytime conditions, and the sun is not our friend today. Over.
Roger that, Gary. I just wanted to say good day to you. I heard you was going to be up, and I thought I got to say hello. So with that being said, I'll let you get the rest of your check-in. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Gary.
7-3. During your entire transmission, all transmission, the S meter never moved. I'm blessed to have a low noise level here of S1. So I could copy you through some of the stuff there. Thanks for giving it a good try. 7-3, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, also net control station here on ECARS. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations to check into ECARS? Over. Stations anywhere. Membership is not a requirement. If you'd like to check into ECARS, you should give net control your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Hi, Don. How are you today, and what's the conditions where you live? Over.
Oh, Gary, it's cold like everywhere else. We got 17 degrees going up to 20. And then from, I think we're going to reach 20 between 3 and 4, and then from there it's downhill again. So, anyway, I was looking at the temperature thing for the next 15 days. I think there's only 1 or 2 days where we get above 32. And that's only a slightly above like 33. So, this stuff ain't melting anytime soon. This snow's been here since last week, and it's still here. So, I'm glad we didn't get the snow today or tomorrow that they were saying that could happen. So, I'm glad we didn't get that because we had nowhere to go with the snow we already got. So, if anybody needs any snow, it's free. Just come get it. Anyway, back to you, Gary. This Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November in Pennsylvania. Thanks for the report, Don. I saw on television news yesterday that New York City is getting rid of their snow by having their trucks dumping it in some kind of a boiler, kind of a huge thing that turns it into water and then into steam. So it, big volumes go into the air. Very creative solution. Hey, 7-3, Don. Thanks very much for checking in. I believe you're also in net control. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Back to you, Don, for any final. Over.
Hey, okay, Gary. Yeah, I do net control from time to time. I used to do Sunday mornings till I got sick last summer, and then I kind of took some time off because of because of health issues and stuff. But we're starting to get back in the groove. So anyway, hey, have a good one. And 7-3, hope you get some more check-ins. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Thanks, Don. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, checking into ECARS from Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7255. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check in? Membership is not a requirement. If you're running mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know. Over.
Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha Fox.
Roger, HAF. Stand by, sir. Was there another check-in? Over. Welcome to ECARS. Your call sign and your voice are not familiar to me. I'm pleased to meet you. My name is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire on a hilltop west of Nashua. My call is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Please go ahead, sir, and introduce yourself to me and to the net. Over.
Well, hello, Gary. This is Harrison, Whiskey 1, Hotel America Fox. We're located in Waterford, Connecticut. Lifetime member, 10,024, I think is my number. And it's cold here. It was 0 this morning. It's just got up to 27. We've got 2-mile-an-hour winds out of the northwest, making the wind chill feel like about 24 degrees or so. And it's a bright, sunny, nice day, but I guess it's supposed to get bitter cold tonight and maybe a lot of wind tomorrow. We're in the southeastern portion of Connecticut, right on Long Island Sound, so we're just going to get a little brush of that storm going by, maybe an inch of snow, nothing serious. So that's the story here. I'm using an ICOM 7300 barefoot into an end-fed half-wave my antenna's antenna. Back to you, Gary.
Oh, it's all doing a really fine job. Whiskey 1 Hotel Alpha Foxtrot. Nice to meet you, Harrison. Operating out of Waterford, Connecticut, in the southwestern segment of the state. Thanks for all that great information and the information about your weather there as well. I wanted to comment on what Don said. Don said he was looking at the forecast for several days out. Here in New Hampshire, I saw this week forecast, and all of the highs are like in the 20s. No problem. But the lows are, every low is a single number. Like, 2, 7, 4, 0. Whoa. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be here all week, too. 20s. We might hit in the 30s one day or 2 days. But, yeah, we're right on the southeastern coast, not southwestern. And maybe about 20 minutes from Rhode Island. So right next to New London, Connecticut, where the United States Coast Guard Academy is, and Groton, where the submarine capital of the world is. So that's our location. Right next to me is the Millstone Nuclear Power Plant, which I can see from my house. So I'm pretty close to the water here. So that's basically the story. I just got off the phone this morning with my daughter. She lives in Greensboro, North Carolina, and they've already got 4 inches of snow, and they're expecting another 1 to 5 inches overnight. And it's below freezing. It's like 15 to 20 degrees down there. Not usual weather for North Carolina, but she's getting through it. They just don't know how to handle snow down there as well as we do up here.
Oh, for sure. Yep. Whiskey 1 Hotel Alpha Foxtrot. Okay, and your daughter in Greensboro, North Carolina, and her report of snow. The folks down there are going to get maybe some clobbered, and that's not good because, as you say, they're just not familiar, don't have the equipment or the expertise to know how to do this, I guess. I hope they're learning quickly because the weather is so unpredictable, and they're going to probably get more of these things in the future. 7-3, thanks very much for checking in, Harrison. Your 7300 sounds much larger. It sounds like you're attached to an amplifier operating QRO. Your signal is at 5.8 to 5 dB over 9. One of the strongest signals here, so congratulations on these lousy conditions, and you're punching through very well. Harrison, back to you for any possible final. Over.
Yeah, very good,
morning, Gary. Yeah, this antenna is only about 15 feet off the ground, so I just put it up a couple weeks ago, and it's just too cold to get up on the roof and get it up any higher. Right now, the roof is covered in snow, so it'll have to wait till we get a thaw. Okay, and you're 5'9" plus 10 on peak, so you're doing well from up there. 73, have a great day, and continue on. W1HAF.
Strawberry 73, Harrison. I enjoyed speaking with you. Please come again to this ship or any other ship in ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Excuse me. And the control for this segment of time is W1 Echo Bravo Mike Gary from New Hampshire. Everyone is invited to check in if you'd like to. Your call sign, please. And if you're operating mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know. Over. Any stations anywhere. Membership is not a requirement. If you'd like to check in, your call sign, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Big signal. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Welcome to ECARS. Gary here in New Hampshire. Over.
All right. I think you said it's Jerry. My name's Bob, down here in southern New Jersey. ECARS number 21303. And you're a good 10 over 9 down here, so I figured I'd say hello. It's the first time I've had a chance this morning to check in, and you sound good, sound nice audio, nice signal down here in southern New Jersey this morning. We're supposed to go up to 24, but I'm not too sure we're going to make that. It's actually really cold out there. But we still have our snow laying around, our nice cover of snow that we got from the storm, and it hasn't gone anywhere yet because I think it's just too cold. It's refusing to move. But at least we haven't gotten any more on top of it yet. So anyway, hope everybody out there is doing well, and I'll turn it back over to Nick, KB2HSO.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Really nice to meet you, Bob. Thanks for checking into ECARS and giving me all your information there from southern New Jersey. Your signal is big and powerful. 5'9" to 10 over 9 on peaks. Please tell me what you're running there. I think other guys may be curious as well. Over.
Okay, it's just ICOM 7300 out to a bowing under the eave of the house, and then it's 450 ohm ladder line out to an inverted B about maybe 25 feet up to the apex. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. What's the length of the antenna? Over.
The overall length of the inverted V is about 135 feet, and the length of the 450 ohm ladder line is probably about 50, 60 feet, something like that.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to know, then you told me it's an 80-meter length.
Yeah, pretty close to that. It does work on all the bands running through the tuner here. I got the AT200 Pro from LGG, and it pretty much works all the bands with that.
Good to know. I may be in a situation where I may need a 7300. We're going to be selling our home. The lot's going to be going to a ham estate thing, and I'm probably going to have to buy a new rig and get settled up in a new place up north in July. Thank you for the information there, Bob, about 7300. And, I have an antenna exactly like you described it. I'm not using it now. I'm using a 3-element beam now, but when I'm in the new place, I'm not going to have a tower or anything, so I'll probably try to use this equivalent antenna like what you have. I use it on all bands, and it works extremely well with a tuner. 7-3, thanks very much for checking in, Bob, and letting us know what's happening in New Jersey. Back to you for any final, please. Over.
All right, yeah. Nothing much else going on here. Just thank you for picking me up, and it's always a pleasure. KB2HSO.
Right, Roger. I appreciate your comments about my audio. To the listeners, you may hear Dave, WH3GIN, say two things about audio and how to easily make it better. I'm speaking into the side of the microphone. The microphone microphone's not aiming at me. The microphone is turned 90 degrees to me, and I'm speaking almost at the same elevation of the element of the microphone. In addition, I have one of these styrofoam things over the mic. I'm using just an old-fashioned SM20 mic icon, and I bought this 99 cents or something, a styrofoam thing that fits over it, and that minimizes the audio push from hard breath, making the audio sound not so good. So I appreciate the report I got just now from Bob KB2HSO. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and that control is W1 Echo Bravo Mike Gary, inviting any stations anywhere to check in. Over.
QRP, clear 1 Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Stand by the Zulu, K1 November Radio, QRP. Welcome to ECARS, sir. Go ahead, please. Over.
All right, good afternoon. It's actually recheck 10142, 10142 on the roster. Name is Gene, go easy, November easy, Gene, and I'm in Marlboro, Massachusetts. You are 5 and 9 plus 20 with me this afternoon. Over.
Roger, please repeat your name in Marlboro. Over.
My name is Gene, go easy, November easy, short for Eugene. Over.
That helps a lot. Thank you, Gene. Much appreciated. We have a huge signal here in Brookline, New Hampshire, across the border from Townsend and Pittsburgh. 20 over 9. What the heck are you using there for QRP, and what's your antenna? Over.
Exactly where you are. We got Brenton Brookline, and I lived in Nashville for 16 years. Over.
Oh, so you know the territory here. I live on Old Milford Road. It runs from the village north up to Route 13. And we're on the very top of the hill, about 700 feet above the level of the Atlantic Ocean. I've got a 95-foot tower here with a beam on top of it, so that helps me. It's all going to go away, and I move to a different place and put up a wire antenna. So I'm enjoying what I have right now. Gene, your stuff is working extremely well. You probably know that already from other reports you're getting. So congratulations on your setup there. K1NR QRP for any final. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. It's double for you. Do you know Steve? K1 KEC? Do you know Steve? Over.
No, repeat the call, please, phonetically. Over.
Kilo 1, Kilo Echo Charlie. Kilo 1, Kilo Echo Charlie. Over.
No, sir. Don't know the call. Over.
Yeah, he's on the road to the left here. He's not too far. And also, my friend, because we put it on the side of ours also. Just he's excited. He's also on the side of I'll let you run. You got money to run that. Thank you for picking me up.
Roger, and I'm going to look up a K1 Kilo Echo Charlie and QRZ, see where he lives. Maybe I'll give him a call. And introduce myself with a referral from you, Gene. K1 November Radio. We've been listening to a really good 5-watt QRP station operating out of Marlboro, Massachusetts. That's west of Boston, maybe 20 miles. We've been listening to Gene. He's got a really good setup there, and at least here in southern New Hampshire, he's pounding in. 7-3. Gene, thanks for checking in. Was there another station? Excuse me. There was a Zulu. The station was called Zulu. Would you give Vic Control, please, your call sign phonetically one time? Over. QRZ, who is the station calling with Zulu? With Zulu in the call sign. Over. Nothing heard. Any stations, anywhere. Invited to check into ECARS. Your call sign, please. Over. QRP station, Whiskey 2 Charlie Sierra, Quebec. It is W2CSQ QRP on frequency. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Inviting many stations anywhere to check in. Membership is not a requirement. Over. Check-ins. Calling for any check-ins into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike is standing by for any check-ins. Over.
November 1, India Echo Juliet.
Roger. November 1, India Echo Juliet. Stand by. Was there another station for this new list? Over. November 1, India Echo Juliet. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to ECARS. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. My name here is Alan, Alpha Lima Alpha November. ECARS 1454 for life. Located in Waldoboro, Maine on the mid-coast, and it's a bright sunny day here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Nice to meet you. I know you gave you my name, but I didn't get it. Please repeat your name again, sir. Over.
Okay, Alpha Lima Alpha November, Alan, the short version. Alpha Lima Alpha November. And I'm in Waldoboro, Maine. There's only one Waldoboro in the world from what I've searched. Not like many other names of towns. Anyway, here, mid-coast. About 4.5 miles north of US 1. And we had, let's see, it's 17 degrees right now, bright sun, but we had 15 below zero overnight low. Go ahead.
Wow. November 1, India Echo Juliet. Nice to meet you, Alan. On the mid-coast of Maine, living and operating from Waldoboro, where there is no other town in the world named Waldoboro. I can believe that. That's a unique collection of vowels and consonants, isn't it? It sounds good. And you're near US 1. Did you say you had 15 below zero last night? Over.
That's correct. That's the season low. We had a 13 below, but yeah, I'm kind of in a cold spot in town. It's just the way the cold air tumbles down the ridge. It's not a severe ridge, but kind of I'm at 220 feet above sea level, and the ridge is up there a little less, in this area, a little less than 100 feet, but it's a gradual ridge down, and then it kind of plateaus off here, and then it on the other side of the road, it's just east of me, it goes down about 400 yards to a quarter mile to the little Madonic River, which 5 miles down the road becomes salt water. So it's kind of the cold air settles in here in the morning, just after sunrise. Go ahead.
Yeah, I could follow your explanation, create a vision in my mind of how you're describing the topography there. Thanks very much, Alan. That's quite interesting. I didn't realize that coastal Maine could get that cold, but clearly it is because you're experiencing it. Nowhere, nothing like that here. I'm 700 feet above the level of the Atlantic in southern New Hampshire. Because we're high, we don't get the settling. The village often is 10 degrees colder than us because we're 400 feet higher than they are. Before you run, what are you using there? What's your radio and your antenna there, Alan? Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I've got the Yaesu FTDX 3000. I've had this since, I've had this, it's coming up on almost 8 years. I bought it for my 70th birthday almost 8 years ago. And I need to have a new radio. It's been a few years since I had a new HF radio. So, and my all down a few years ago. It's a 160. It's a home built 160 dipole, and I put it together. Just approximately 125 feet on a leg, and the feed point's only up about 30 feet. One leg's up about, well, it's sagged. There's probably used to be 45, 50 feet up on the east side, and the west side is up a little higher than that, probably 50 feet up. But yeah, that's all I got, and I'm able to accomplish 6 meters through 160 on that one antenna. With I have a Dentron tuner, an old beast of a Dentron tuner that I really like, and for the majority of the higher frequencies, 2210 or 22.6 actually, I'm able to use the tuner in the radio, and it accomplishes the match quite well. Go ahead.
Roger. I copied and understood everything you said, Alan, and it's very interesting information. The radio's doing well, and okay on your multi-band success with the 160 antenna. It's critical that I shut down the net now at 130. We have a hard stop, so we make no interference with another net that operates slightly lower than us. Gary 73, Alan, thanks for checking in. This has been the East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating on 7255. We're closing operations now per agreement with the Central States Traffic Net. This is W1EBM shutting down. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, very good to be polite and work with our fellow amateurs. Good. Great to check in, and I'm now off to the dump. 7-3. Take care. And one IEJ clear. Bye-bye.
Just a quickie, if you want to listen to the net, 7253.5. 7253.5 is varying, actually, W1EBM QRT.
2WS 210. WS 210.
occupied. Is the van occupied? Is the van occupied? Is the van occupied?
NCD, calling WA4THR. WA4THR, looking for THR. This is KE4 NCD.
KE4 Mike Charlie Delta Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. How copy, Dave?
Roger. You're not a 5-5. I got a lot of static down here. You all in, buddy. How are you doing? This is a great contact tonight. Station, this is Whiskey Sierra Tuesday. That's Mobile 2.
Okay, Dave, was there a mobile station that we interrupted? I'm sorry if you're there. Over.
Roger, WS 22, Mobile 2, Northern New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, okay, Northern New Jersey Mobile. Sorry, I didn't realize the frequency is in use. We can move off frequency. Over.
Frequency is not in use. ECARS has finished. But I heard you call. I just wanted to respond. Over.
Okay, very good. Give me your call again, please.
The call is Whiskey Sierra 2. Whiskey Sugar Queen in Mobile 2. So you're at the home 2TH now in Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey, about 35 miles west of New York City. Over.
All right, very good. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Yeah, I was just checking in with the station in Knoxville, Tennessee, who we were trying to set up a quick schedule with. But your excellent copy mobile from home in New Jersey. So just wanted to let you know it's working. Anything else, though?
Yeah, Roger. No, nothing else. I just wanted you to know that you were working. You were making a fine update. 73, WSTQ will be good.
Okay, 7-3. Real quick, what's the name? Over.
The handle here is Harvey. Over.
Roger, Harvey. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. 7-3, nice to meet you. Now, back to Dave. How copy? KE4 Mike Charlie Delta. Not real strong here, but we do hear you. Over. KE4 Mike Charlie Delta, you still on frequency, Dave? Yeah, I do copy. It's not real strong, but I hear you, Dave, and 100% copy. Q5, about a 5 and 5, I guess. WA4THR.
CHR. I'm not hearing anything.
WA4CHR. This is KB4M CDU. Copy now, Vic. Everything seems to have changed all of a sudden.
in use.
Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Anybody out there?
QR's at the frequency. QR's at the frequency. It's the frequency in use. LOCQ. CQ 40 meters. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. WA2. AAR calling CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. WA2. AAR calling CQ40 meters. W Whiskey, A Alpha, the figure 2, A Alpha, R Romeo. WA2, AAR calling CQ40 and bye for a call. Case A, someone please.
Sure, that is frequency in use. Sure, that is frequency in use. CQ, hello, CQ. CQ40, CQ40. K3 JTA, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Calling CQ40, CQ, hello, CQ. K3 JTA, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Standing by.
K3 JTA. Here is Whiskey Alpha to figure 2. Alpha Romeo. WA2 AAR. Calling. Go ahead.
Yeah, I couldn't find my foot pedal here. Okay. Alright, sorry guys. A little more organized than I am. Whiskey Alpha 2. Alpha Romeo. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name here is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River.
Okay, dear Tim, fine business. Name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. We worked once before back in 2023, long way away. And it was on sideband, on 40 meters, yeah. Okay, name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. I'm located here in the northeast section of Pennsylvania, the county of Wayne. I'm the last county in Pennsylvania, up in the northeast, before you go into New York State. And I'll give you an idea what I'm running. I'm running a Nikon 756 Pro 3. That's going into a Kenwood TL 922 Alpha through a Pelstar AT Auto Tuner to a 274-foot end-fed wire, which is up 15 or 20 feet, and I am 1,275 feet above sea level. So back over to you there, Tim. K3, JTA, WA2, AAR.
Okay, Roger Bob. This is 203 Juliet Tango Alpha, WA2AAR. Well, I have one here that's 107 feet and 108, 7 or 8, can't remember right now. And I have it propped up in the middle with some parachute support perpendicular to the end-fed axis, and that's being supported by two trees that are equidistant from the wire. So it's not drooping. How do you keep yours from drooping? Over.
Well, when I installed this end-fed, I went out and I ordered 10 signposts, 10-foot signposts. The kind with the holes in it, and it looks like a U with a little bend on them. And I drove them in the ground 5 foot each. And then what I did is I went down to the local electrical supply house, picked up some PVC, then went over to Lowe's and picked up some stainless steel eye hooks and U-bolts, and as hooks, stainless steel pulleys. And then I went into the local boat store and I picked up some cleats. And I drove these metal posts into the ground, 5 feet in, 5 feet out. And then what I did is I took the PVC pipe and set it all up. And at the end of the paracord, I put a insulator, the porcelain type insulators. And I just draped the cord through that, and then I picked it up. And it doesn't. The only time it droops down, if we were to get to a wet snow, and it will droop down from the wet snow. And I go out there with an insulated pole, and I tap it. And you notice I said insulated. And the reason why I said insulated, because you can get very bad static electricity from snow. K3, JTA, WA2AAR.
Yeah, okay, very good, Bob. Was somebody there wanted to join us, K3, JTA? No, I thought I heard somebody. All right, Bob. Well, that sounds like quite a contraption. Does that work on 160 meters?
It will work anywhere from what I did is when I first bought the unfed. Okay, that was back about 12 and a half years ago. I bought it for 160 through 40. Then he came out with another my antenna, which was good for 160 through 6 meters and 3 kW PEP. So what I did is I ordered that from him after doing some research. and swapped out the uns. And when I first ordered it, it was 202 foot long. Then what I did is I said, for the hell of it, I added another 71 feet onto the end of the antenna. And what was strange is, after I did that, I don't have to use my tuner on 10, 15, 17, or 20. My SWR is around 1.9 to 1 to 2.2 to 1. And I don't need a tuner for that. So it works out quite well for me here. Go ahead.
Roger, very cool. And I also have my antennas, and this one is 103 feet. It's their 75 meter model, and I have the side, the fed side is in a pine tree that's right on the corner of my house. And it's up about 40 feet. This antenna is 40 feet. That's where the unknown is. And then it goes out to the side of my yard, all the way out to the road on that side of the property. And I have that. It's got the paracord from the end of the wire down to the ground there, and I have a bungee cord on the other end, so that it is, even the paracord is up, and so it works. I've had it up there for about a year, and it hasn't come down yet. And I noticed that when it snows, and the snow stays in the pine tree, I do have a difference in the SWR, and so I've been using the what's it called, AT600 Pro auto tuner from LG, and that works very well under any of those conditions. I have not tried it without a tuner. They say that it will work without it. I sometimes will put the auto tuner on what's it called? I guess it's bypass, what they call it, and I haven't noticed anything major, any issues, but I do run some power here. I have an ALS 600 in line, and I put out about 400 watts. So it's easy to run the auto tuner in there. And I get a lot of use out of this ham radio station these days. I am retired, and so I have time to spend on it. And this evening, just now, this afternoon, I was going to spend some time on CW. But I had left this rig on 7255. I'm an ECARS avid participant, and so I do talk on this frequency quite a lot. But I also start the day on another net. It's on 75 meters on 3990, and the net is called the Booster net. It starts at 6 o'clock, and it runs till about 8 o'clock. And I've made a lot of buddies there, and so I try to get in there every day, but oftentimes I don't. Anyway, your signal report is 20 over here on 40 meters from Wayne, PA. So whatever you got going on there is going well. Are you running barefoot? Over.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not there, Tim, and I'm also retired. I'm 75 years old. I retired when I was 59. A long time ago. So anyway, what I'm running here, I'm running an ICOM 756 Pro 3. That's going into a Kenwood TL922 Alpha amp. Right now about 700, 800 watts on voice peaks. through the Pelstar AT Auto Tuner into a 274-foot end-fed wire, and I am 1,275 feet above sea level here, 125 feet shy of the top of the mountain. Fine business on all the nets that you sign into. I do sign into ECARS every once in a while, and I do that. And once in a while, I will go into the nickel belt net, and that's about it. I've been a ham 54 years, and I don't do much with nets anymore. The 160 meters, which I did try going back 5-6 years ago, and I checked into it about 2 or 3 nets up there on 160. And every time it came around to where it was supposed to be my chance to talk, they would bypass me like I was not even there. So, I said, to hell with it. I don't do 160. I haven't been up on 80 meters either in a while. 80 meters was turning into a completely net frequency band also. You know, I like to go on 40. I get down here in the afternoons if I don't have to go shopping or go out with the XYL someplace. And I come down here, usually about 1:30, and I spend the afternoon down here in the shack. And I usually today I'll probably go up around 4:30, and call it a day, and be upstairs in the house with the XYL. And let's see what else. I also have up here a 2-meter and 440 antenna, which springtime comes, that's coming down. It's going to move to a different location. I don't know why I'm putting it back up. We have repeaters around here, but there ain't nobody on them. And it's a waste of time maybe to put it back up. I don't know. I'll find out what I'm going to do, because I'm going to put back up my tri-bander. I have a Mosley TA33M tri-bander, and that's good for 10, 15, 20, and I can fit 17 meters in there with the tuner, because it's a wide space beam. Mosley made a very good beam back then. That beam has to be at least 40, 45 years old. And I took it out of the garage the other day, over the summer rather, and inspected all my traps. Made sure all the traps are in good shape, put new covers on them, and they're ready to go where they have to go. I have the rotor already outside, and the coax. So that's going to be a job in the springtime. And I got the telescopic pole also. So that's going to be the 2-meter one comes down the antenna, and the tri-bander goes up. It'll be up only 15 or 20 feet, so it's not going to be that high in the air. Don't need it that high because of the height I have here. I'm sitting on 4.5 acres of property also. 2 1/4 wooded, 2 1/4 clear. And I also have an R5 antenna by Cushcraft, the original Cushcraft, not before Mighty Fine Junk bought them out and screwed up the entire antenna. And they screwed it up royally. They stopped using airplane aluminum. They made the thickness of the aluminum thinner, so it became a piece of junk. And go from there. So back over to you there, Tim. K3 JTA WA2 AAR.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Alpha Romeo Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. All right, very good. Yeah, when I was a boy, that is, when I was a high school, I had the pleasure of using a Mosley TA33 Junior, and that was mounted up on a chimney of my mom and dad's house, and that was about 30 feet up in the air, and I really enjoyed that thing. And my Elmer, one of my Elmers back then, was upgrading his antenna system for HF, and he just gave me that Junior, and man, I'll tell you, that was wonderful. So I went to college and only used the equipment during summertime vacations, but I decided to take down everything because I didn't want to leave anything, to chance that my mom and dad would have to fix. So I took it down and then I laid it up against the fence on the garden. And that summer, the grass overtook it and kind of hit it. And my dad ran it over with our lawn tractor. The only thing that was really salvageable from that was one half of the driven element. And all of the traps were good on it, but, the metal was destroyed. And anyway, my fault. And I should have put it on the other side of the garden, where the chances of that thing being ruined. But I was young and stupid, so and I agree with my father. There was no way he was going to see that. And so it's all good. My dad was very supportive of the ham radio hobby for me, and what's cool about it was he made me pay for all of my equipment. And back then I didn't appreciate it. My buddies who were in ham radio in high school age, they had different situations, but I was as a young man, 7th, 8th, 9th grade, I was saving up some money from pushing lawnmowers and other odd jobs around the neighborhood. I was a paper boy when I was 6th grade up till I went to high school. And so anyway, I saved a lot of that money and bought a small station. It was a Johnson Viking transmitter, and I had a Radio Shack shortwave radio that I used for my receiver. And then I upgraded to one of my friend's stations. He had a Heathkit twin. He had the Heathkit Mohawk and Apache. And that worked really well, and I really enjoyed it. But I ended up selling that, and I bought a brand new Tempo 1. And man, I love that thing so much. The big radios, the Mohawk and Apache, I had to keep that down on a table downstairs outside of my mom's laundry room, just because they were so big. And but the Tempo 1 went upstairs into my bedroom, and I really enjoyed that a lot. Oh, I'm not used to talking so long, but there it is. WA2, Alpha Romeo, Kilo 3, join the Army.
Kilo 3, JTA, WA2, American Amateur Radio. Okay, fine business on the equipment and the antennas. Well, my Mosley started out to be a TA33 Junior when I first bought it. Then what Mosley came out with, they came out with an add-on kit. Not an add-on, a replacement kit, to bring the antenna up to the Mosley TA33M, which means the driven elements were changed. It's a bigger trap, and they were able to take the 2kW PEP with no problem. So I upgraded to that. Over the past summer, I called them up and I asked them about an add-on for 17 meters. And he told me, oh yeah, we have that. I said, yeah, what is it? He said $325. I said, okay, I'll get back to you. So I'm not buying that, that's for sure. But the Mosley antenna is a very, very good antenna. And it's made very, very rugged. Well, let's put it this way. When I first got started in amateur radio back in 1970, that's when I was licensed, I ran a Swan 250C. Well, first the 250, then Swan upgraded to the 250 Charlie, and they put a noise blanker in. They called it a noise silencer. It was a noise blanker. And did a lot of changes to the receiver. And I had a pair of stack 4s, 4/4 beams made by Cushcraft, and a ham end rotor. The ham end rotor I still got today. Nothing wrong with it, and it still runs. So anyway, I had that in Jersey City, and I ran a kilowatt on 6 meters. No TVI. No TVI whatsoever. We could see the Empire State Building from where we were. My father's TV antenna was facing the Empire State Building. And when I would get on the radio, his TV wouldn't even move on channel 2. I had a little 12-inch TV that I bought to check the TVI, and I put it on top of the amplifier, pulled up the rabbit ears, tuned it to channel 2, talked into the microphone. No TVI. I used to have a teletype net on 6 meters back when, many, many years ago. Then the FCC gave us privileges to 10 meters for CW. And I had to get CW anyway to get my technician class. Full technician, not technician plus. It was a full technician. And then in 1980, I went for my general. Now, when I moved here from New Jersey to where I am today 13 years ago, I had more boat anchors you could shake a stick at. Hamelin, Helicrafters, Nationals, what else? You name it, I probably had it. I had an R390A, which was the last run that Collins ran on the R390A for the military. That was the last run they made, and I had one here. And it had the case, and I had to rebuild the power supply when I got it originally. I did that, and I'm sorry that I sold it. That was the only thing that I sold that I'm sorry of. But all the other stuff, I got rid of. And what I have in the back of me here is my Collins KWM2. That's set up for setup. And I use that with a Drake L4 amplifier and a Pelstar AT2K antenna tuner. And I get on the Collins every once in a while, and usually on weekends, but I didn't get on it this weekend. Maybe tomorrow I'll turn it on. So it just doesn't sit there and gather dust, you know. But yeah, a beam on the on 10, 15, and 20, especially 15 and 20, works out great. I did my WAS on 6 meters, and back then the band was open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on 6 meters. You could work any place you wanted to work. You know, I worked into Europe, everything. And one thing I don't like what the American Radio Rotten League did to me. I'm not even a member of that organization any longer, and I refuse to be a member. Of course, they screwed me twice. First time was I got an SWL card from a gentleman over in Russia. And, you know, with a letter telling me that he heard me and so forth and so on. So what I did is I typed up a nice little letter, and I sent it into the American Radio Rotten League for the world above 50 megacycles. So about 3-4 weeks later, I get a letter back. I'm sorry you could not have been heard in Russia on that particular day because conditions were blah, 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 blah. How in the hell did they know what conditions were back when? Okay, that was okay. So I canceled my subscription. I didn't cancel, I let it run out. And wasn't a member of the ARRL for 30 years. Renewed my subscription before they raised their rates for 2 years. And when it came down to it, I should have been grandfathered in to get my magazine for another year under the old, dues. But it didn't work that way. When I called them up to find out where my magazine was, the American Radio Rotten League had told me, well, you got to send us $25. I said, no, you don't understand. I renewed 2 years ago. It was still under the old dues. And I'm supposed to get my magazine for 2 years. Oh, no, you got to pay us $25. So I have no use for them rotten SOBs that are up there in Newington, Connecticut. And here's another thing for you. They had the audacity to send me an email looking for money to continue renewing the old ARRL headquarters. I'm not going to give you no damn money. I sent them a nice letter back, told them to go to the league. They upgraded the dues and everything else. Get the money from them. Let them pay you. I could tell you how many people that I know of that really dropped the American Radio Relay League because of their rate of how much they're charging now. I don't want it. I wouldn't give them one thin dime anymore. They have a person running the organization, not even a ham. He's an idiot. All he believes in is money. So back over to you there, Tim. J3, JTA, WA2AAR.
Okay, Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. Well, Bob, I'm sorry you had that much trouble there with the ARRL, and I'm also sorry that you had all that trouble with the net, but you're still on the air, man. You have persistence and resilience. All right, well, I have to get going. I volunteered to give reports to the National Weather Service about ice in the river. I live a mile up the street from the Susquehanna River, so it's really easy for me to get down there and back and let them know what it looks like. And so it's time to go down and do that. And also, I'm hoping my daughter will come down with me and walk along the river, walk around the road, River Drive, there for a mile and back. Looking forward to that. But I appreciate your QSO here, and good job on your station. That great signal coming down this way, and that sounds good. You've been in Ham for a long time. This is my 50th year being with Ham. So I must have maybe four years behind you in the my acquisition of novice class license. And ham radio has been such a great hobby for me. It's been a wonderful addition, to my life. It's brought me so much pleasure and and intelligence. I have to believe that all of the math and physics and conversation about all that stuff on the radio have helped me, make it through to 62 years. All right, Bob. Well, 73 to you, and I hope it's not too cold up there on that mountain for you. And fire up that swan, the drake. I don't know, the drake, the collar. That'll make you warm in the shack. And I'll talk to you later. 73. I'll listen for your final. WA2AAR K3JT.
Okay, fine business there, Tim. You want to appreciate the nice QSO that we had and let you go down there and walk along the Susquehanna River. And right now, by us at 17 degrees, it feels like 5. And the reason why my weather station is saying that we're having a wind 11 miles per hour at the north-northwest. So that's what it's saying. And tonight's supposed to go down a little bit lower, so I'm not worried about that. But, yeah, it's been a long time, and ham radio is a great hobby. The only thing I didn't like what the FCC did is they got rid of CW. I work CW. And maybe one day I'll work with you down there in the lower part of the band. And, and I did a lot of CW operation years ago. But I haven't been down there that often like I would like. But I get there. Okay, go ahead there, Tim. Take care of what you have to do. And hopefully your daughter will take a nice walk with you. Dress warm because it is cold out there. I had to replace the battery in my wife's car today. It wasn't too bad this morning. We had no wind. And it was about 9 degrees, but it didn't feel like 9. I was in the sun where I was working and replaced her battery and got back in the house, and that was it. So with that, take care, Tim, and we'll look for you again. I'm going to QRT here myself. So K3, JTA, down there in York, which I did look at houses around that area also. We're going to say 73. Take care. God bless. And we'll look for you again later down in the logbook. K3JTA, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, saying 73s, God bless, and WA2AAR, going QRT. 73s.
Yep, 73, Bob, and God bless you as well. K3JTA, signing off.
We'll go for Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha Sierra, good afternoon. I have a few minutes. Name here is Tim, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, let me get your call sign again. I believe it's K3JTA.
Yep, Roger, Kilo 3, join the Army. Name here is Tim.
Okay, Tim, I've actually been up in that area. The QTH here is in Cumberland, Maryland, the western part of Maryland, Mike Delta. I'm using a J2 450 into a Wyndham OCF, one barefoot. I copy about 5'8", 5'9".
Wow. Yeah, we've got a good signal coming up here. You have stayed around the plus 10, but sometimes peaked at 20. I'm running a 7300 and a Maritron ALS 600, a 400 watts. And your signal is a lot better than mine coming down that way. My signal report has not been reciprocal with others. And I think it's because I have an NFED 102, 103 feet long, so that might be it. Even guys with dipoles, 40-meter dipoles, do better with their signals coming to my station. All right, and I missed your name. Sorry about that. K3JTA.
The name here is Chris, Charlie Hotel, Roger, India, Sierra. Yeah, I'm using a multi-band. I think it might even be an 8-band Wyndham OCF that, it's only about 35, 40 feet up. I've had it a lot higher, but this time when I got it up, I wasn't able to shoot the line up over the highest part of the tree. I think also what's helping is we got the snow and then it's ice on top of it, so I'm sure that's messing around with the propagation or the fundamentals of this antenna.
Yeah, I'm sure that everything out there is definitely affecting our transmissions. I don't know how it's grounded to be an effective ground plane, but anyway, I'm sure it is somehow. Yeah, okay, well, you have the same weather that I have, so it's cold, but it's clear outside, and the sun's about ready to go down, so I have to get moving here, Chris, but I do appreciate the contact, and hope to run into you another time.
Roger. Yeah, you said you were close to the Susquehanna. I'm very close to the Potomac. I just got to the kitchen window and I can see the Potomac right across the field. So, daily is living about the same condition. You're on where to go, 73.
Okay, Chris, you have a good one. And like I said, hope to run into you again sometime soon. 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, QRT.
This is Kilo Golf 4, Whiskey Alpha, Sierra Coast 2. This is Kilo Golf 4, Whiskey Alpha, Sierra Cone AQ. This is Kilo Golf 4, Whiskey Alpha, Sierra Cone CQ.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Delta November Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha Station.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Delta November Hotel. You're running about a 5, 6 to 7 here in eastern North Carolina. So, KG4 WAS WA4 DNH.
Okay. Yeah, I took you up about a 5, 8, 5, 9 into the western part of Maryland. Here's Chris, Charlie, Hotel, Roger, India, Sierra. It does get on the air often, so it's a nice cool day, and I figured I'd give it a try. I'm using a NJ2US into a Wenton OCS antenna that's about 35, 40 feet up in the air, running barefoot. Radio seems to do a pretty good job, though.
Yeah, okay, good enough, Chris. The handle here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're just running an all-center-fed wire antenna, but we are putting out about, 1,200, 1,300 watts into a wire here today, so I hope you're able to copy me. Do appreciate the report, and hope you're having fun up your way there in Maryland, Chris. Weather down here, doggone it, we've had snow coming in here about the last 4 or 5 hours here, and it's gradually but slowly building up here. Got about 4 inches right now, and we expect it to be 8 or 9 inches before the night is over there. Anyway, just wanted to let you know you're getting out. Your rig is doing good there. Bands are not ultra good today, but a lot of people seem to be on around 17 and 15 meters earlier today here. Anyway, that's what we got here. The rig is the Yazoo 3000 here, and I already told you the antenna's off-center fed. So, Chris, I won't hold you. Just wanted to acknowledge you're getting out pretty good there down here in eastern North Carolina. We'll give it back to you for a final. I'm going to go out here and have me a little snack. I'm getting old, time to eat here. KG4 WAS WA4 DNH.
Okay, Ken, it was nice talking to you. Yeah, we got the snow last Sunday. Got about 7, 8 inches, and then we had sleet for 3 hours, so that kind of packed everything down, and everything's covered under ice. The temperature's been pretty cold. Some people less than 5 miles from here had -11, -14, but yeah, I understand you guys are getting the snow this year more than we are up here. I'll say 73s on your final.
Hey, good enough there, Chris. Yeah, well, we haven't had it negative yet here, but it's going to be down in the very low teens here the next couple of nights there. Anyway, you keep your weather up your way, and doggone it, I'm hoping it's going to warm up down this way. You have a good year there, Chris. I'll holler at you if I hear you again there. KG4 WAS WA4 DNH is QRT.
73. CQ. This is Kilo Golf 4,
Sierra. Do you have a copy on Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa, I believe is called sign. Yeah, you got a nice strong signal into the western part of Maryland.
QSL, this is almost ground wave here. I'm in Butler, PA, just north of Pittsburgh here, about 37 miles. QSL?
Yeah, that's interesting. I just talked to a guy up in Pennsylvania also, up around the Susquehanna River. Yeah, normally I don't do well for local states, but I think with the snow and everything else, the propagation seems to be kind of local more than anything.
QSL, I have you at 9 plus 20 up here in Butler right now. When you say you're running 100 watts, QSL?
Yeah, it's a Yaesu 450, barefoot, 100 watts, into a Wyndham OCS that's only about 30 feet up. I just couldn't get it as high as I did before. I had it about 50 feet up, but the last time I shot the line up in the tree, I just couldn't find a good spot to get it in. But yeah, you're coming in really clear. I'm not sure what you're running or your equipment, but it sounds crystal clear and a really good strong signal.
That's USL. Thank you for the flowers. I'm running about 700 watts here. I'm on an FT710 with an M90 microphone. And the NFED is a 124-foot. You have to think about this for a minute. Oh, Lord. It's an NFED DX Stream I have here.
Yeah, it sounds really good. I'm using a multi-band and Wyndham OCF. I've had a lot of luck. It does all bands. I've always been impressed with this antenna.
QSL, I am with mine also. This Ultimax D Extreme it's called, and it runs 6 through 160 meters. I've had a lot of luck with it. That's my main antenna. I have a beam here too, but it doesn't come onto these frequencies here. It stops at 40.
Well, it seems like everything you have is doing a good job.
I appreciate the flowers there. I heard you calling DX there, and I thought I'd maybe say hello to you. So enjoy yourself out there. This is WA3AEP. I'll turn it back to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to do work all states. The bad thing is on QRZ, I have about 45 of them, but just getting people to acknowledge on anything seems to be hard anymore. And I'd rather not go to, I know there's some HF nets where people call in and, they might get the 4 or 5 states that they want that way, but I'd rather talk to people than, just try to do it quick and dirty.
QSL, understand that. I have all 50 states, but I did mine through POTA. And the hardest was getting Alaska and Hawaii, but I pulled that off too. So, and they were almost all on 20 meters. So, yeah, I got it done. I've only been at it here for about 3 years, so that worked out well.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I often wonder, I live, maybe 300 feet from the C&O Canal, which is a national park that goes the whole length of Maryland, and I'm just wondering if that's close enough to qualify.
Yeah, it should be if it's labeled a state or federal park. I don't know how to look them up. I've never activated a park. But I think there's a list of, and they give you a park number for it.
And like I said, the bad thing is I'd have to try to run an antenna up to a tree that's close to the park, and being federal property, they get really picky on bikes and different things like that.
Well, you never know till you try. We have 2 of them up near me here, Marine State Park and McConnell's Mills State Park. And I've been out there with Fred while they were activating. I know those parks have, those state parks, they had park numbers. I don't know why you couldn't. If it's labeled a state park or a federal park, then should be able to do it.
Alrighty, well, I'll save that for you. Stay warm up there. I'm sure you get the same temperatures as we are down here.
Yeah, we got a little bit more snow than you did, though. I got 14 inches on the ground out here, and it was 7 below the other morning here. Right now, it's only 13. I'm hating winter, but what are you going to do here?
Exactly. We had, when I got up in Chico,